Hey y'all, happy hump day. How's everybody doing today? Hey Tanya, how you doing, girl? How you doing? Child, happy hump day. But anyway, we got a real mystery going on around here in this beef sector, don't we? It's interesting. So I figured I'd share my theory, just like everybody else, right? So that's what we gonna do. We gonna put our thinking caps on. Nomad, take water sniper. MU had to send out those pics herself and it got circulated. Well, yeah, I'm glad you said that water sniper because we're gonna talk about that. Yes, we are. We're gonna talk about it right now, as a matter of fact. If y'all could, would y'all please hit the like button? Hey, meow. It is a mess, right? We got a real mystery going on in the B sector. It's exciting. I'm like, just when they said the B sector was dead, somebody decided to turn it up. Hey, Robin, how you doing? How you doing? Y'all please hit the like button if y'all don't mind. All y'all up in the clouds and in the rafters. Hey, wild card. Honey, I had to get up early, because I've been thinking about this since yesterday. Now, y'all know when I latch on to something, I get to thinking about it, right? I get to going down a rabbit hole. And I was like, oh, this is good. Hey, Miss B, how you doing? Let me know if y'all can hear me, okay? I got to get some of my temporary mods in here. But anyway, Chad, we're going to talk about it, right? Since I'm up. I made sure I had went live early this morning before I start my day. Because I'm thinking, oh, who really sent those pics? I want to know. Thank you, Tanya. Okay, so right, y'all please hit that like button, all right? I got to get my temporary mods in here. So let's think about it, right? So yesterday, um, you know, I'm wanting to know what was going on. So I hit Kimmy's link yesterday, right? And I said, okay. And so I was asking Kimmy, I was like, niece, I'm gonna need you to tell me who really sent these pics, right? Because when Kimmy, I thought she was gonna go online. I mean, when she started her show yesterday, I thought we was gonna find out who really sent the pics, right? But Kimmy is a good bluffer, and she will bluff the heck out of you, right? She a good bluffer, right? So y'all please hit the like button, right? And hey, love Blake, how you doing? So now we got to talk about the usual suspects, right? Hit the one if y'all seen that movie, The Usual Suspects. In the movie, The Usual Suspects, it was something that happened, and they brought in the usual suspects, the people that they are most likely to have committed the crime, right? They figured somebody in that room was a usual suspect. And one of those guys in the usual suspect, his name was Verbal, right? His name was Verbal. He had a limp. Hey Tennessee History, how you doing? Hey Unbow. Here come my people now. He had a limp, and he was the most likely to not have committed the crime, right? Because they underestimated Verbal, right? But at the end of the movie, Verbal, the one with the limp, is the one that done it. He was Kaiser Sose the whole time. He was in their face the whole time, playing everybody the whole time, right? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on a minute. I forgot to bring my evidence. So, like I said yesterday, we trying to figure out who done it. And so everybody was thinking it was Ben's own. And oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Dang. I was thinking it. Sorry about that, child. I knocked myself out the live. Let me know if y'all can hear me, child. I wasn't even trying to knock myself out the live, but I did. No, you didn't with that panties. Can you hear me now, Water Sniper? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Because I knocked myself out the live. Yeah, hey, Hypnotic Touch. Yeah, a lot of people thought it was Ben's, right? Because she would be, okay, thank you, Water Sniper. She would be the most likely one to have done it. And the reason why we were thinking that at first is because they talked about the back chat conversation. Stop lying, Miss Beasley got on Ben's pound. I seen that. And said everyone in the black sector has those pics of MU, plenty of more pics. Yeah, right. He said she had them, sent out for about 4 years. Hey, Crafton House. Hey, love. He said he had customized pictures, right? Which is true. When I was up on Kimmy's panel yesterday, I told y'all those pics been out, right? She got a whole thing in the black sector with Sinetta when she was running through the woods butt naked, when she was on that meth and all of this and all of it. It was a bit to do over there, right? It brought in her child and all of this and all that. Hey, comment. It was a whole big thing over there, and we know that she been selling those pics, right? So anybody could have had the pics. Somebody could have went to the website and got the pics. Who sent it? But what we want to know is who sent the pics. So people is thinking it was either Ben's, the most likely suspect. But now remember, I told y'all about that character in The Usual Suspect called Verbal, right? The reason people thought is because Kimmy was lying on that woman to deflect from the receipt she lied about. Good assumption, eBay. Good assumption. So anyway, people was thinking it was Ben's. I think Kimmy was bluffing. And then when she came out and it seemed like she really knew the reason why she was bluffing is because she was trying to find out who did it. Now let me tell you something. Kimmy, a lot of people don't like Kimmy. Do you think she is under? No, I don't, Unbound. Absolutely not. I don't. Hey everyone. Well, we know who posted the pics for sure. Hey everyone. Who you think posted the pics, Netra? Who you think posted? Cause see, I got a theory. See, we think over here. We logically think about stuff, right? And like I said, I latched onto it yesterday. And is that really Tisa? Hey Tisa, how you doing? Touch. Been so long, I'm missing him. Yeah, let's see what today brings. So anyway, I got to thinking about, and I'm like, oh, okay. All right. Let's work down to you. See, it's a lot of sneaky people in the beef sector, and a lot of people. Then it is a lot. Okay, so we don't realize. I don't think that she would do somebody like I don't. I was waiting for your commentary on this. Let me get out of this chat, right? Anyway, so we know that Tracy. I thank you, Unball. So for me, I want to tell y'all my usual suspects. So for me, my usual suspects is Kimmy, Benz, and Briana. Now we know. Now I'm not gonna say Shelly because Shelly, just like Kimmy, really don't know who sent those pics. Right? They are assuming that it was Ben's, right? I don't. Now some people think they was trying to play her, trying to pin it on her, cause Kimmy might have sent the pics. That's what they thinking, right? But we're not thinking right. We're not thinking about the usual suspects. Okay. Now I know as Hutchinson did do it because she was all a flutter yesterday trying to figure out who done it, right? But they assuming, but Kimmy, this is just my theory, right? Kimmy and Shelly assumed it was Ben's cause of the back conversation that they had in the private stream yard, right? Now, when you have the reason why I don't have these back conversations and I don't know about and these emails and talking on the phone and all this and all that, because people do random chatter, when people thank you across the how when people get to gossiping and stuff, right? People get to gossiping. And Shelly said when it was on when she was on MU's video, I saw a little bit of that too. She said that MU asked her something about how the conversation came up about MU and Ben's, almost relationship, right? So and then S. Hutchinson was like, we was just, just shooting the breeze, just talking, just gossiping, right? You think Kimmy sent him? Tracy from a troll account? But a troll account is good. Because okay, now let's go back to Kimmy's panel. Thank you for saying that, Miss Kiyosha. So that's what Shelly said, right? I don't think Shelly know who done it, right? So they're assuming, hey, Sirius Bayless, that like I said, because of the back conversation, that Ben's done it, right? Ben said she had a pic, but Ben said she didn't have no new pic, right? I believe that. She said, now I do believe she had the one with the breasts, but the nipples covered or whatever. You know what I mean? And so when Ben's got on a piece of panel to call Kimmy alive, Kimmy was turning into a track star. You missing a lot of context if you don't. I'm not missing nothing. This is just my theory, right? We talking about my theory. Everybody got a theory. I got a theory. Boss said Don Cato could have sent the pics. Now, yeah, I don't think Shelly is involved either. Shelly don't know what the hell happened. To be quite honest with you, she don't know what the hell happened. She don't know who sent the pics. Kimmy was trying to sniff out who sent the pics to the point to where Tracy, she wanted Tracy to come up and blow the club up, right? But Tracy said that a troll sent the pics to her, right? Now we know that uh uh, uh allegedly Tracy's page was hacked, right? Doesn't really matter who sent them. They didn't post them. Deflection is the real. Yeah, it do matter who sent them. It matter who sent them to me. I'm not a touch because this is the origin of the situation. That's why it mattered to me because I like to get to the origin. I want to know what started it all, right? That's the type of person I am. I want to know what set it off. Why was it set off, and who set it off? That's my issue, right? And so anyway, I hit the panel. But y'all know anytime I hit the panel, it's because I want to know what really happened, right? Because it's just sucked me in. Y'all know I go down the rabbit hole about some things, right? I really think that Kimmy and Shelly think or thought it was Ben's. Like I really do. Okay. Did Don Cato give up info on MU? Yeah. I it was never about that Kimmy made who sent him an argument because she had to deflect from lying on Ben's. Oh, okay. I don't even understand that. You're gonna have to rewrite it. But anyway, after that, I got to thinking. I'm still thinking. Sean Bradley did a 17-minute video. See, it's too many. It's too many storylines mixed into one, right? And that's why a lot of people are confused. But y'all know me. Anyway, he said, because Paul Conversations, aka Sean Bradley, dropped in the chat, and he was talking about his conspiracy that happened that he spoke about in last November, right? When he was talking about the Jay Dunn situation. Now, yeah, I know, yeah, no, she never said for a fact she know it was Ben's. No, nobody don't know for a fact who sent them except for the troll that sent them, right? But everybody got a theory, and this is just one of my theories, right? To be honest, I don't care. Emily was loving it. She is loving this attention, but that ain't what it's about. People are forgetting that Emily said Tracy has been saying for months she had some embarrassing dirt on her. Tracy mentioned a reverse search lookup. She could have found those pics. She could have, and it wouldn't have been hard for her to find the pics because they've been nude pics of MU out for years. Olivia, I'm glad you said there's too many storylines because Jay Wilson has to do what? Damn, Jay Wilson got thrown into it too, Dabner. Child. No, she don't care about her nudes being out because, honey, she don't want to put them out at first years ago. Before she came to the B sector, her news was out. I remember way back when she was into it with what's that guy? What's his name? Not Sinetta. It's the other one. I can't think of his name right now. Anyway, she was into it with that guy. That guy came to visit her and she blamed him for a lot of stuff. I can't think of his name. Jay Wilson allegedly got the pics too. No, not Tommy. Yeah, Uncle Suge. I remember she was into him too, Water Sniper, right? What y'all think about how many MU questions Shelly? I never watched MU, but I know that is. Oh, yeah, we know who sent those questions to her, right, Bayless? We know that demon sent them questions to her. So you're right about that, Bayless. Like I said, it's a lot of things going on at one time. Now, anytime this heifer started talking about court documents and all, we know where that's coming from, right? Yeah, Uncle Sugar, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, she done been into it with him, right? So anyway, listen to that. But you know, this whole time I got to thinking, and I even mentioned this on Kimmy's live yesterday, that Briana has been running around and running around and running around. She was running around from chat to chat yesterday, right? She did a good job questioning Shelly, but I think Shelly walked away with her hands. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Shelly don't know who sent the pics. Shelly is done got swept up in something this time that she didn't have nothing to do with. Now, when it comes to the J Dunn's part and the conspiracy that Sean Bradley was talking about, I don't know what happened over there, right? I'm talking about these pictures. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's a whole lot of things been thrown into one, right? So anyway, after that, I'm still thinking. And so Tracy said allegedly her page was hacked. Now, I don't think Tracy's page, in my opinion, and I like me some Tracy, but I don't think Tracy's page was hacked. I think Tracy was upset with MU. She kept, MU kept picking with her and picking with her, picking with her. And y'all know when Tracy melt down, she gonna do Tracy, right? And so she posted them pics on her community wall that she said she got from a troll on over there on Kimmy's yesterday. And I think she posted them. And I think she said she got hacked so she can try to get her page back. That's what I think, right? That Shelly shouldn't answer more than half of it. She was scared to ask her friend Kimmy. The one question was for. I think MU playing all them, even Demon getting played by MU. Well, now that's a good point. That's a good point. You know, like I said, it's too many storylines mixed into one, in my opinion, right? Tracy was bragging and laughing about it. She didn't claim she was hacked until that page was snatched. Right, Google will be. Yeah, Google is going to be able to tell. That's why I say allegedly. She said her page was hacked. And she also said that it was a troll that sent her the pics. Now, I believe it was a troll that sent her the pics. I don't think she found them herself. You know, but people are thinking that Kimmy sent her them pics, right? And hey, y'all that came in, please hit the like button, y'all. Please hit the like. Do me a favor, y'all. It's free to hit the like button. Please share the video, right? So I'm so glad we got our thinking caps on over here. I'm liking this, right? So anyway, y'all follow me. Riddle me this. Why would Kimmy send Tracy the pics? Hey, DKL. You know, and I can see. Try to say Big Man TV gave her the pics. It would be if she did that. That was now you know what I'm saying. At Woodcraft, it would be so dirty, right? The reason why I don't think so I'm convinced that Shelly don't know what the hell is going on. I think that Kimmy and Shelly, because of the back check, like I said, just surmised that Ben sent the pics, right? I think you know who I think sent the pics. I think Briana sent the pics. I think Blurp sent the pics. Let me tell you why I think Blurp sent the pics. Now everybody know that Kimmy is the resident bad guy over here, but I think Briana, or AKA Blurp, decided to do a Madison Blue on Kimmy, right? And the reason why I say that, is because Blurp was running from chat to chat yesterday. She was getting her whole life. By the time she got over to Pizarro's, hey, opinionated soul. By the time she got to Pizarro's, they figured they're going, she said she wants somebody to go live, get her thoughts out and all this and all that. Right. But here's my thing. She did a Let me see if I can get this. I couldn't measure it down. Can y'all see that right there? Y'all see what that say? Y'all see what they say? Yeah, I don't think Kimmy did it. I think my theory is, and like I said, it come back to the user suspects. And I think that Blurt sent those pics. I really do. And the reason why, did you see Kimmy's members? No, I'm not on Kimmy's members only. Be on live last night. Get ready, Miss. Who showed the receipts? Y'all see this right here? What Briana said when she talking about musical chairs the whole time you the DJ. This is Briana, in my opinion, telling on herself, right? Now we know that she done had a vendetta against Kimmy for a long time, right? And she know who showed receipts, Daddy Cakes. I sent the video of her bragging about it and saying she would claim she was hacked to Google because she was wrong. Period. Yeah, well, yeah. I think she said she was hacked because she wants YouTube to give her page back. But they'll know if she was hacked or not, right? I don't think she was hacked. I think she left those I know you smarter than that, LML. Briana was never in. Oh, yes, she was, though. Briana was going chat to chat yesterday, getting her whole life, right? Now you trying to add her in. I am trying to add her in it. It's already confusing it. Yeah, I understand, Casey, but this is just my theory of the usual suspects. Well, of course, I say Briana. Briana doesn't like Kimmy, so she uses any chat. Right. She gets to blame her. But I don't think she sent the nudes. I was suspect VS before. You know what I'm saying? We gotta use our brains. But this post right here, can somebody type it out for me? Because I didn't get a chance to size it down. I don't even know if I can size it down right now. But you gotta look at the words. Read the post, right? We all was chat to chat early last one, including me, Cassie, including me. But who is the person that has that want to get the get back when it come to Kimmy? Who is the person that's got the pig on the wall right now? Who is the person was trying to spin the story yesterday? Who is the person? Kimmy should have dropped the receipts. I don't think Kimmy had no receipts to drop. I don't think she had no receipt. I think she was bluffing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Brianna says, thank you. Sometimes you got to play musical chairs. The whole time, a hoe don't know you are the DJ. Right? Pay attention to that. Let's break it down right here. This is why I think Brianna did it. I think Brianna was going to chat yesterday because she was really telling on herself. So when you do something like this, it's just like, say you're a serial killer, right? One of those serial killers that write those, send those clues to the police because they really want to be found out. This is what she was doing yesterday, in my opinion. That's why she was going chat to chat, being real calm, trying to spin her web of lies. Then she gets on her wall and says, sometimes you got to play musical chairs. Y'all know what musical chairs is, right? Musical chairs is when they turn on the music and you go round and round in the chair and then when the music go off, you got to sit down in the chair. And if you don't have a chair to sit down in, you out of the game, right? And then plus, you got to take a chair out every time you go out till it's down to like 2 people and 1 chair, right? So the DJ is playing the music and you walking round and round the chair, and the first person that get in that last chair is the winner, and the other person is the loser, right? So sometimes you got to play musical chairs. The whole time, a hoe don't know you the DJ. Now, is she telling on herself or not? Think about it. Think about what she put on her wall. She's saying, I've been playing these hoes the whole time. They're going round and round trying to figure out who sent those pics, what troll sent those pics to Tracy. And I've been popping my ish, but this whole time I've been the DJ. I am the author of this chaos. Now we already know she a chaos demon, do we not? Think about it. So that's why I think she sent the pics. I really do. I think Tracy don't know. Now we know Tracy used to be the queen of the trolls, right? Yeah, this is only a theory, pure entertainment. I don't have no proof or nothing. You know, it's like a true crime. You know, so what is the name of that movie? Clue. Hit the one if you see that we're talking about the usual suspects. OG Wu Chow said it was Kimmy. We know Kimmy is the bad guy, right? We know Kimmy did a lot of stuff with Madison Blue, right? Right? Nobody don't think it was Bree. Nobody would think it was Briana. She is the verbal when it comes to the usual suspects. Ruru said this theory is wild and insane. But I'm throwing in my hat when it comes to conspiracy. And this is who I'm throwing in the ring. It's too obvious. It's too easy for it to be. I don't think it was Kimmy because it's too easy. It's too easy. How would Bree send the pics to Tracy? Get back at Kimmy. To get back at Kimmy, exactly. See, that girl is very spiteful. Very, 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 very spiteful. And so, MU was the DJ. Duh, Olivia, you're too old to be up. Why I gotta be up Kimmy's ass, Ronnie Q? So deep that you can't thank Kimmy sent. I mean, she could have sent him. This just my theory. We ain't gotta, talk crazy to me and act like. Why would I be up in anybody's butt? I've never been in anybody's butt. I always stand alone. If I thought she did it, I would have said I thought she did it. You know, but this is just a who done it for me. Just a riddle me this. You know, and nobody don't have to agree with my theory. That's cool, but this is just my theory. To me, it's too obvious for Kimmy to have done this time. Now everybody knows she's the resident bad guy, you know, but it's too easy for me. And this is just my opinion. But Jay Wilson said he had the pics. Now we know for a fact Bree and Jay Wilson don't get along. Well, that's true too. I'm sure a lot of people got the pics. The pics been out for years. The pics have been out for years. They ain't just came out on the B sector. This ain't the first time that they was out on what's her name, Tracy's wall. That's what I'm saying. And Briana know that everybody hate Kimmy, you know. And she is overly invested. Think about it. So maybe you're right. She has been running to all the chats. Thank you. Hitting the panel. She been hitting the whole every time somebody sparked up a panel yesterday, she was on it. Think about it. Kimmy and Shelley asserted themselves about something that had nothing to do with them, which made them look guilty. I agree with that. Stop lying. I agree with that. Mm-hmm. Kimmy had 1K on her live just to recap and not show no receipts. She getting well. You're right about that, Trey. That made her look guilty too, cause she seemed like she made like she know who done it, but she didn't. And then Tracy didn't hit the link, and Tracy said, Tracy, I know you do, Kwani. I seen it. And then she is overly invested. And then she, you know, she didn't have nothing to show. She want Tracy to hit the link. Tracy wouldn't hit the link. You know, and that made her look even more guilty. And Tracy said, I believe it was a troll. But I think Briana pulled a Madison Blue on Kimmy. And Tracy was the trigger. And she used Tracy to do it. That's my theory. She has to prove to the masses she's not supportive. Rita said, how would Bree know sending the pics to Tracy would hurt Kimmy? The math isn't mathing. No. See, like I said, it's a whole bunch of storylines going on at one time. She know, and then she is sneaky. She come from the house of Slytherin. But this is just my theory. Everybody know Kimmy the bad guy. Everybody know Kimmy was gonna get blamed for it. Briana know it was gonna set the streets on fire. That's why she was jumping from track to track, getting her whole life yesterday, getting her lick back. Okay? And in my opinion, that's who done it. That's who done it for me. You know. And why wouldn't everybody think it was Kimmy? You know. And so yeah, just because someone sent you a pic doesn't mean you have to put. That's true. That's true. The blame falls on the person who posted, but the blame also falls when it comes to MU uh, for sending out the pics. Anybody could have sent those pics. They've been around for years. In real life, Briana would, yes, she would. Absolutely. She would get ignored that. Don't nobody believe it. Kimmy said, B Sector Explosion says Kimmy set Tracy up, and it was a slap in her face when Tracy didn't hit the link. You were the one that saved face, Olivia. What that mean, Beef Sector Explosion? Kimmy, you need to do a public live. The members live isn't good enough to sway the audience. Well, you know, at the end of the day, people gonna think what they think. You know what I mean? And at first, the reason why I hit the lick, to be honest, is because I thought it was Kimmy too, to be honest. And then I got to thinking about it. You know, I was like, hold on, wait a minute. It's too easy for it to be her. That's what I think. But people are gonna, you know, everybody got an opinion. At the end of the day, it don't cost me nothing. I didn't lose my page. I don't care about no nudes. I don't care about none of this. All I care about is being messy. If Kimmy hated, it is justified because she is grimy and soulless. Well, so is Briana. You got to remember they used to be friends. And I think, and like I said, when it comes to Tracy, she was so mad at MU, she started doing Tracy. Because we know at the end of the day, when she really get offended, Tracy gonna go as low as she can go. That's why those pics got posted. And everybody know her page didn't get hacked, allegedly. I don't like MU or Briana. Sony. Really don't care. I'm not understanding how the whole attention has shifted to whoever sent Tracy the pics. At this point, it doesn't matter. Tracy done well. She did take the bait, but it does matter to me, Skip it, because I like to get to the bottom of it. Oh, thank you for the Miss Playful. Thank you for the super chat. She say, pay attention. It's not even about the pics. MU is, yes, she is delusional. Is delusional. She hasn't realized none of these ladies in this sector like her. That's true. They play in her face and with her feelings, just for clicks and views. You're absolutely right. Yeah, she just content. That's all. Just like this right here. This is just content. But thank you for the super chat. I agree with you. And she know that just like none of these ladies don't like her. Um, you know, she don't like none of the ladies. You know what I mean? Briana is sneaky fake. Yeah, she is sneaky fake and rude. She real sneaky. She come from the house of Slytherin. You know, what do you expect? You know, she a low rate. You know, bad imitation of that demon over there. You know, while people outraged about a woman that willingly sells her photos and prostitutes. I don't know, opinionated, so I'm not. I don't care nothing about her. Honestly, I don't feel sorry for her. Kenola said, what now? Kenola that was popped last night. Didn't they speak yesterday? Kenola that was popped? What you mean, Dabner? So Bree hate Kimmy so much. Yeah, she does. That she was sending pictures to Tracy for her to post them and Tracy lose her page and not Kim. No! She sent the photos to set it off. That's why she sent the photos. I'm telling y'all. But this is just my theory. You know, my theory ain't got to be true because unless somebody come out and say, I sent the pics, we always going to wonder who sent the pics. Now, everybody, most of y'all think, all of y'all think Kimmy sent the pics. Yesterday, we was thinking, what's that girl named? Ben sent the pics. I even thought Ben sent the, Ben has the tea for you. Oh, I dropped it. Hit the link, Ken. It's fun to be hypnotic. That's why I came on. I told you, honey. I was like, oh, okay, I'm interested now. We got a real who done it. Child. Mm-mm-mm. Make it make sense. Now I can't see some of these comments, y'all, because I try to unblock everybody. Ken, you can hit the link though. You ain't blocked from my whatchamacallit. I don't think Kimmy sent the nudes either. Like I really don't. It's too obvious. It's too easy. Like just like it was too easy to think Ben sent it. You know, we know trolls and members only. She exposed them too. MU sent those pics and Kimmy knows it. MU admitted they are still talking. So you think MU sent her own nudes to Tracy? Kimmy dropped text. I'll call out. MU was lying. I'm not saying she ain't like. Well, now when it comes to her, you know, being embarrassed about the pics. Oh, let me put my thing up here. Hold on. Oh no, I can leave it up here. Hold on a minute. This you, Kiki?
Yeah, Miss Olivia. You can hear me?
Hey, how you doing?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Do I have an echo?
Not on my end.
Okay. Miss Olivia, these people is way off.
Uh huh.
Way. Briana didn't send the pictures, or
Uh huh.
Kimmy didn't send the pictures. The
Uh huh.
person who sent those pictures is gonna blow y'all mind.
Oh, who did it, Kiki? Then who did it?
It's gonna blow. She she showed everything in members only. The
Mm.
receipts that MU showed, I don't know nothing about those receipts. Those receipts ain't show nothing.
Uh
Now
huh.
I want to ask you in the chat. MU said they haven't talked since October, right?
Yeah. She said she
Okay.
stopped talking to her on the phone and start
And
texting her because she needed proof.
okay. She needed proof. Okay. So MU said that Kimmy and Shelly threw Benz under the bus, right?
Right, right. Which I agree with. Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you said that. Now,
Mm-hmm.
later, Kimmy is going to go live and she's going to show everything because everybody know how Kimmy is. She's not going to move because everybody want her to move.
Right, right. I agree.
She did exactly what she was supposed to do. MU went live and she overplayed her hand.
Mm.
That's why Shelly was sitting on the panel and Shelly wasn't saying nothing. Shelly was like, and, she just was quiet and making weird noise because Shelly already knew what the receipt said.
Uh-huh.
So I can't really say I'm gonna let her do it because it's hers. But if they can still go look at it in the members only, but
Mm-hmm.
MU threw Benz under the bus.
Well, yeah, yeah.
And other people too. MU threw other people. Intrinsic. She
Uh-huh.
threw in Intrinsic under the bus too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, who? Okay, Kiki. I'm just doing a theory over here, and I was trying to figure out the usual suspects, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I felt like, I really felt like, I agree that Benz was thrown under the bus. And yesterday, I thought for a minute that Benz did it, right? Then I got to thinking, now it's deeper than that, right? And then
Hold,
I
but
got to
what?
thinking,
Wait.
well,
Hold that thought, Miss Olivia. Before you say it, you gotta wait till later
okay,
because Benzone is very, very sneaky.
I
She's
agree.
very, very sneaky,
I
and
agree. Yeah,
boy,
I agree.
the wrong people through Benzone. Y'all say that. I think that y'all saying Shelly and Kimmy threw her under the bus, but y'all saying the wrong people threw her under the bus. The person
Mm,
who was trying to act like
mm,
they threw her under the bus, and she
mm,
was. MU even said in those messages that she did not trust Benzone.
right.
That Benzone was all about her page being grown, and she wanted her to drop a song or something in the
Mm.
chat. Like it, yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot.
Well, Kiki, do you agree that this is a real mystery?
Yes.
Did you know who done it?
Yes.
Kiki, can you give me a hint? Just give me a letter in the name of who done it.
Hold on.
If my
You know
theory,
what?
if my theory is wrong,
Well,
because
Kimmy like you, so and you don't run your mouth, so I'm
right,
gonna
we
do
cool. Me and
this.
Kimmy cool. I'm good with it. You know, Ronnie Q just said I had my head up her ass or something like that. I don't know why I would have to do that because
Yeah.
everybody know I've been standing alone for years. But okay, girl.
I'm gonna just give you a letter, and then all of that they'll do all of that later. But
Hmm.
um, like I said, people is very sneaky,
Absolutely.
and it'll
Oh,
come
you
out
give me?
later.
Is this in the back chat right here?
Yeah.
Oh, is this the letter? I know, right? That's what
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
said,
Yeah.
Kiki.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
I said. They don't believe me though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's what I said, Kiki.
Don't say
Absolutely.
nothing, Mister. Let them do their lives. Let them go around spinning the narrative because they don't like Kimmy. They don't
That's
like
true.
Kimmy.
That's
So
true.
now
Cause
when
she's
she
the usual
come,
suspect.
yeah,
Hmm.
I mean, like I said, it's gonna blow their mind. Like people,
And then she got a history of it. You know, she done a Madison Blue, but I think somebody did a Madison Blue on her.
correct. Y'all saying
And
I'm
then they
talking but
know,
not
and of
showing
course,
stuff.
everybody want Kimmy to be the one that did it in the first
Hmm.
place.
And Kimmy didn't
Come
do it.
on
Ain't
now.
know nothing about it until that person. All I gotta say is
I agree with you.
y'all
Can you
all the
still
way
hear me,
off.
Kiki?
Yes, ma'am.
Shoot, I got a phone call. Keep talking, Kiki. I got to get my audio back in. Damn it. I
Okay.
hate when they do that.
Yeah, y'all all the way off. I'm telling y'all, go watch the members only live. You gonna see it. Y'all just saying what y'all saying because y'all don't like that girl. But y'all claim y'all want to see receipts. She's
Can you
showing the
hear?
receipts, but she's
Can you
gonna
hear me?
show more. Yeah, yeah, we can hear you, Miss Olivia.
Okay.
But she's gonna show you more later.
Uh huh.
So,
Mm-mm.
and if you don't want her members on it live, I mean, you don't have to purchase the members. That's fine. She's still going to show the receipts later. I mean, Kimmy moves how Kimmy move. Y'all can't. Y'all know y'all ain't gonna make her move how y'all want her to move. It's not gonna work.
All I know is Kiki.
Nah, Miss
When
Queen,
it
Miss
come down,
Queen, I ain't saying nothing.
when it come down to the usual suspects, you know, you can't go with the obvious person. You know what I mean? It ain't
Hmm.
always the obvious person.
Exactly.
You
But
know.
they
So
always get on here to try to defend people and knowing that these people is liars and I mean they done defend me and I lied a few times. But I
I
mean
think
y'all
those pictures came from the House of Slytherin. I think those pictures came from a wannabe demon over there, and they're a watered down version. And I think that that is my theory, Kiki, and I
hmm
agree with you. Hmm.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
No, I don't
you
think nobody going to jail.
no.
I
No
don't think
indeed.
that because see, here's the thing: when it comes to those pictures, they've been out for years, and she posted those pictures her online herself and been selling those pictures for years. And I believe Beasley. Well, I know Beasley is not lying when he was over there on Benz's chat when he
Hmm.
said she got customized pictures and everything. Everybody knows she been selling them pictures and her ass forever.
Well, first of all, she do have nude pictures. Misunderstood. Um, that's for sure. So I don't know why people didn't see. Did they even watch that live when Misunderstood and Ben started arguing? Ben's was in the chat and Misunderstood was saying, talking about the nude pictures, and Ben's
Did
was
you hear
saying, "I don't have
misunderstood
them."
when she said? Did you hear misunderstood when she said, "Let me check my text messages and make sure Ben's ain't got no pics or something like that"? Did you hear that part?
Yes,
I was
yes,
like, "Oh, she don't know if she's sending them pics or not."
but she did.
Exactly. Because even Ben said that she got a picture of her tits, but they covered up. Her arms is so little she can't cover up the whole tit. She might have covered up her nipples, but she still sent her a titty pic. with her hands across, with her arms across her nipples. That's what I think.
But
So
Miss
really, that
Olivia,
was still a nude pic, right or wrong.
right, correct. But she have several more
Yeah,
pictures
she got a
than
whole
that.
bunch of them. I believe Benz when he said she got customized pictures that she sent to you if you pay her $25.
Yeah. And see, Benz have to say it like that because people taking people to court and suing people. She not just gonna come out and say I have nude pictures of misunderstood.
Right,
Misunderstood taking people to court.
right. Well, she say she taking people to court. But Kiki, really, she can't take nobody to court for them pics because they've been on that website forever. And then
Yeah.
she been sending them people. She been selling the pics herself forever. This go back to way before the beef sector.
Yep. I
You
seen
know,
more pictures than the pictures that was put out. That lady have a lot of pictures out.
she got a
Way
lot
more
of
than
pictures
that.
out. She been selling them. And when like say she sell you a picture, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you send a picture to somebody else. You know what I mean, for free. But you done bought them. But she still been sending them out forever. That's how them pics got out years ago. She
Yeah.
sent them to one person, and then one dude sent them to another dude. You
Yep.
know what I mean? But a lot of people done bought the pictures. Now she knows she was selling the pictures. She say let me see if it's quantity. She can't say she wasn't selling them pictures because she knows she was. They know she was selling them pictures.
That's what that website is about.
That's what that website is about. Selling them damn old ass pictures. You know, that's how the pictures got out. Hey, is this Quani?
Yes, it's me. I have a question.
Hey, Miss Kwani.
I'm doing well. How about yourselves? My question for Ken is when Kimmy goes live to tell us who did it with all the receipts, will she also explain to us what was the reasoning for this happening to everybody? Because what happened is no matter who sent the photographs to
Mm-hmm.
Tracy, it knocked out Tracy's channel. It made misunderstood, it tried to embarrass misunderstood. It also it started making Benzone being accused of things. It made Shelly look crazy. It
Yeah.
made it made Kimmy look weird too. It also somebody also started sprinkling Joyce new things too. So it started it made a domino effect. So would Kimmy go live and tell us the reason for everybody being knocked down?
Yeah.
No, because Kimmy don't know for real, but she
Well,
might know now. She
em,
didn't know yesterday though.
I just said MU played in everybody's face yesterday when they thought that she was bodying
Yeah.
Shelly.
I don't think she well, I believe, let me be honest. What I saw was going on. Somebody sent misunderstood some stuff in order for her to behave that way.
Oh, well, yeah, I agree with that Kwani. She was real. Those questions, you know, she always scatterbrained, right? But
Yes.
she
Somebody
was
was texting
questioning
her.
Shelly. When she was questioning Shelly, she was very direct. You know what I mean? And I think she was so
Yeah,
direct
because
because
somebody prepped because she was prepped.
somebody sent her
She was
those
prepped.
questions to ask.
She was prepped. Yes, she was. I realized that she's prepped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think somebody sent. I think the demon sent her those questions to ask Shelly
That's why
because we
she
know
kept looking
Shelly and that
down.
demon. Because we know Shelly been into the and that demon been into it for years. Also,
Exactly.
what you say, Kiki?
That's why she kept looking down because
Uh-huh.
she was looking at those questions.
Absolutely. She was looking at those questions. Somebody sent her those questions. Them questions didn't come off the top of her head because they were too direct. And she was always in plus and really MU, in my opinion, thought that Benzone had something to do with it because she was real mad at Benzone yesterday, and people kept telling her in the chat, you know, it ain't Benz, you got it wrong about Benz and all of this and all that. But she just couldn't get her mind off of Benz, and then she started getting those questions sent to ask Shelly on purpose. See, that's why Shelly was taken aback, in my opinion. Now
Boy,
somebody sent her those pictures.
Sure.
I
I
want to
mean,
see how
somebody
y'all
sent
gonna
her those
feel
questions.
about
This is
MU after later. Like, and I like stuff like this
Me
because it keep
too.
me guessing.
Me too. That's what I was saying. It's a guessing game. Riddle me. This is like that game Clue, like the Who Done It. You know what I mean? Did the butler do it? You know, did the cook do it? Who did it?
this is
But
just
it's gonna
messy.
blow
This is
your mind
messy.
when you find out who did it, though.
Woo,
Trust me.
Kiki.
This is messy
Woo,
boots.
Miss Quanta, I know you gonna
Hold
go
on,
live
Dang,
and go
hold on,
crazy.
phone again. Hold on, y'all. Keep talking.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, you're gonna go live and you're gonna go crazy and drag the person. I know you is.
Well, then I'm gonna have to go on live and apologize to Kimmy because I blame Kimmy.
Okay, I want you to stick with that for right now. Stick with that for right now. Because when you find out who it is, oh, I was shocked. And I'm still shocked. I just don't see how Miss O, your camera on. I don't see how Misunderstood set up there and said her and this girl haven't talked since October. When that was a whole lot. And she even said, I never told Kimmy anything about her. And she did.
Sure, this is just messy. I just don't understand what is the purpose in all of this. Because not only even if it's to hurt one person, not only did you hurt one, you hurt a multitude of people.
Mm-hmm.
Tracy channel got snatched.
Yep.
So, I don't get this. I mean, I don't understand what is the reasoning for all of it. Even if I was mad at you, Ken.
Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can hear you. Your camera was on.
Yeah, turn your camera off. Your camera was on your device. But what I'm saying is, if I was mad at you, Ken, if I did something, you would know that I did it. I would be trying to take out Olivia and DKL and Sean and everybody else. No.
Right.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, thank you. Every time that they call on my phone and they won't let me get the thing out. But anyway.
Yes, we hear you. That's what I'm saying. I want to know the reason for this. You didn't just hurt one person, you hurt a lot of other people.
Yeah, I think the reason was just a payback. I think I think somebody want to get their lick back. That's what I think.
So they try to they want him to really just let's say this then. So Olivia, so what you're saying is they wanted to hurt one and everybody else is just collateral damage.
Collateral damage. Tracy collateral damaged herself because she left them pics on her wall too long.
Yeah.
Now I do think I told y'all who I think sitting them pics. Tracy wasn't her. She was trying to get back at MU because she's got tired of MU talking, and we know that when Tracy get overloaded, you know Tracy gonna start doing Tracy at the end of the day.
Yeah,
we understand that. You know, we know how Tracy moves.
I do understand that, but like I said, Tracy also. Don't get me wrong, I like Tracy, but Tracy gotta get her head together. You cannot. Yeah. You can get yourself locked up with yourself being this angry.
She got her. She said her channel was hacked, which honestly I don't believe. I honestly think she could try to get her page back. But Google, YouTube can tell when your page has been hacked.
Yes, they can.
I don't think she thought that through.
Yeah, but if it was hacked, all of us would get a notice.
Right.
Each and every one of us would get. All of us would get a notice. It's just like when they go into those credit card companies and hack them, or they go to Target or Sam's Club. If you are a member there, if you shop there, everybody gets a notice. So we know that's a lie.
Right. You know what I mean? So yeah, so that was she said that trying to get her page back. She left those. She shouldn't have put the pictures on the page in the first place.
Exactly, that's true.
Yeah. And so, because Google did she know YouTube was gonna snatch that down? But she was so mad at MU, she went on and posted those pics on her community wall.
Well, Miss Olivia, at first, Google you couldn't flag the community wall at first,
right?
But now you can.
But now you can flag the community wall. That's why you got to be careful. People don't figure that out. So you've been able to flag community wall, but now
just didn't know how to do it.
How to do it?
Yeah.
And so that's why you got to be careful when you put something on the community wall. But if you're gonna post a nude pic and somebody flag you, they're gonna immediately snatch your channel.
Wow.
So she really did that to herself.
Well, yes, she did.
She did that to herself because she the one posted. Nobody didn't force her hand and put a gun to her head and forced her to put them pics up there.
Exactly.
And so yeah, you need to think it through. That's how China got. But like I said, and I agree, Crafts, how she acted out of emotion. She was so mad she wanted to hurt the girl, and she figured this is the way I can hurt her. So she posted them pics. That's on her. You know, you got to take. I believe in accountability. That's on her. You know what I mean?
That's right.
And so,
That's true. Well, I guess we'll be waiting until Kimmy go live. This is messy. This is messy as
well, I
hell.
mean, we was waiting yesterday too. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Well, now she have to. She don't have a choice but to show the receipts now because her subscribers and some of us, the close friends, was calling in like, man, look, you gotta show something. Like this
Right.
don't look good. It look like you pump faking. It look like you lying.
It
Like
looked like. But see, here's the thing. Kimmy is to the streets. She looking guilty. Do you see what I'm
right.
saying? But I think it was set up that I still think it was set up that way. Like I really do. Because people want to she the bad guy over here, right? She knows
Mm-hmm.
she ain't the only one to do troll pages though. She ain't the only one. People
No.
forgetting how dirty the House of Slytherin is. Let me read this. Beautiful Liar said, but Miss O, no one is forcing y'all to speak on. Oh no, nobody ain't forcing me to speak on it. I'm getting a good look Kiki. This
No,
content for me.
no. This is commentary for us. But you put it
Yeah,
on
it's
YouTube. It's
fun.
commentary. It's
Yeah,
Right.
commentary.
it's a real whodunit, Kwani. You know what I mean?
It is.
Yeah, this like the
It's a
Young and the
real whodunit.
Restless. My grandma stay had me watching that.
Okay, come on now.
Where's
Okay,
Victor? This like we looking for Victor.
we looking
Eh,
for
eh,
Victor.
yeah.
We looking for Victor.
Or like Dallas, who shot JR?
Who shot Jr.? There you
Right.
go.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, it's a
exactly what
real
this
whodunit
is.
going on. What's that
But
Kwani? What's that other one? How to Get Away with Murder?
Yeah, it's like that.
oh, that's my
Child,
favorite show. Ooh, I love that
This
show.
is messy. This is messy.
wasn't it messy? Ooh.
But now she don't have a choice but to put out the receipts that everybody asking for.
That's true, because she didn't do it yesterday. She made herself look guilty yesterday. That's my girl. But she made herself look guilty yesterday.
Kimmy do
But she
stuff.
was trying to
Y'all know
send
how
out
Kimmy
money.
move though.
Huh?
You know how Kimmy moves. She will set traps and she will let
Right.
people go head on and do what they gonna do, and then
Right.
she come back and pop them.
Right. Thank you, Welcome. But I told you who I think did it. That's my verbal. Y'all ain't
Mm-hmm.
seen the movie. If y'all ain't seen the movie The Usual Suspects, y'all need to watch that movie. It's an old movie. It's real
Oh
good.
yeah, I saw that years ago. Yeah, I saw that years
You do
ago.
you okay? So if you saw Quantum, do you remember that character in that movie called Verbal? He was the one that had the limp and the hey Joyce and had the foot like he had cerebral palsy or something, and nobody really
Mm-hmm.
expected Verbal or doing it for real. But come to
Yeah.
find out, Verbal was Kaiser Sose.
Mm.
Kaiser Sose was like the head of the mob, and nobody expected Verbal to be Kaiser Sose. So that's how he got out of it. But everybody else was they think the gimp in Zero Likeness. The gimp was Kaiser Sose. He was the mastermind at the end. He walked up out of the jail and he was turning the corner. He started walking straight. He spread his arm out. Nothing really wasn't wrong with him for real. But the whole time he was playing in their face. He got away with it. The whole time he was playing in their face. He was the Kaiser Sose the whole time.
Oh, Miss
And
Joyce was in
nobody
the
caught
members on the lot. She know who did it too.
This is messy boots. Messy boots.
him. Ain't it messy? I feel messy too, Quite. You know me, child.
This is a
Uh-huh.
mess.
Y'all know
So
I want
okay,
to tell
y'all.
it bad
Okay,
too.
mind you, Kwani, who is your usual suspect? Who you think done it, Kwani?
I was saying Kimmy.
Right.
Okay, stick with that. Stick with that.
I think Briana done it.
Okay, now you got yours. I think it
What
was
you and then
ZX.
Kiki gave me a letter of who he thought his was
Yeah,
in the back chat.
yeah.
But like I said, we shall see. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting on Kimmy to go live, child. Honey, this is the real hump day for all of us, honey. We are all
Oh,
be humping today. We're gonna be
I
all
love it,
humping
Kwani. I
tonight.
love it. I ain't gonna lie.
We thought the sector was dead, child.
Shoot, the beef sucker done woke up again.
Child.
Child, we had a resurrection, my God, today.
A resurrection, Kwani, a resurrection. Sure did, but
Child.
I heard a little bit of your live, Kwani too. Kwani was like, Kimmy did it. Kimmy did it. I said, Kimmy, y'all better stop playing. Kimmy did it. I was like, oh shit, Kwani up early this morning. Let me hit my live butt too.
Because I was doing my
Man,
I was doing my research this morning.
They keep calling
I
me.
was going to everybody's channel.
Calling me. Damn it.
Somebody
I was
calling her
going to
phone.
everybody's channel
Y'all
doing
keep
research.
talking. I gotta get my I can't hear because they calling me on the phone.
Okay.
God damn it.
All right. I was doing
They won't
research
let
this
me
morning.
live over here today.
I was going to everybody's channel
Damn.
this morning. I woke up early. I said, well, let me go watch a few channels.
Hell, what I do with my chat?
I went to DKL channel. I went to Victor Mode channel. I was everywhere this morning. I couldn't sleep. So I said, well, let me do some research. And I
Mm-hmm.
kept saying, some stuff just don't make sense to me. I was just watching certain things. I said, this is just too much. It's just too much.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
And by it being a domino effect, and I know some people don't like one another. Some some people like each other for a few days, and then they back mad again. And then some
Yep.
people don't like each other at all, and then they
Right.
pretend they like them, and they like
Right.
them in front of us, and then they go behind the scenes. So they can't stand them in front of us. Then they go behind the scenes, and they love them. You know, a lot of people do
Right.
that.
Right.
Right.
So
Playing
it
it
had me
close to
confused
face,
and
right?
conflicted too. That's what made because I know what behind the scenes look like because I used to be behind there.
Right. That's what I'm
So I
saying.
know what it looks like. I know what it looks like behind the scenes. We all love each other, and then we all go on YouTube and we can't stand each other.
Facts.
Mhm.
We put on a show for everybody.
Right. Right. But the behind the scenes is a different thing.
It's a different ball game. And I've even told my people, you all think what you seeing on here is crazy. You don't know wait till we behind the scenes together.
Wait till behind,
That's something totally
behind the
different.
scenes is all the tea, right? Is this Joyce?
Yes, it is,
Yes,
baby.
ma'am.
Behind the scenes is everything you will hope.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
ma'am. It's me.
Hey,
Good
Joyce.
morning, Miss Olivia. Good morning,
Good
Queen
morning, Miss
Quantity. Good
Joyce.
morning,
Good morning, Joyce.
little
How you
brother
doing?
Ken.
Well, Joyce,
I
who you
want to
think did
clear
it?
up something that's been said in the chat. Kimmy did not drag Shelly in members only.
Hmm.
That's not the truth. She doesn't have a problem with Shelly. So, Buick built Bree. Stop lying. And we also found out that Bree is paying to hate, and she has a membership at Kimmy's channel, and that she
I
keeps getting
mm-hmm.
reading up on every month. So when you
Mm-hmm.
pay to hate and you still get it wrong, I don't know what to
Mm-hmm.
tell you.
Oh,
Exactly.
really?
Now see that Kiki. That's why I said I think Briana did it.
Okay.
Wow.
That's what we gotta stick with ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta stick with ours. You're right. We all got a theory. Well, Joyce, we talking about theories up here. Joyce, who you think done it?
Huh?
Who you think done it?
Who I think sent the pictures to Tracy
Tracy. Uh-huh.
Benz?
Mm. Well, I thought that too yesterday. I really did.
That's who
I
I
thought
think.
that too. I thought that too yesterday. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Cause she
Gummy
actually
Bama said.
said it.
Gummy Bama
She
said.
actually she actually told on herself that day she was on the live.
Well, see, she's so sneaky to where the question was, do you have any news of MU? Right, that was the question, right? And so she was trying to say she don't have no news of MU. Then she turned around, Joyce, and said she got a titty pic of MU, but she covering up her breast. Now we know she can't always cover up her little bitty arms, can't cover up her whole breast. So I'm thinking she was covering up her nipples. You know how you squish them together and cover up the nipples, then take the picture. But I think that is what she was talking. But that is a new picture to me, and I think
You know,
that's why MU.
I would consider that new too.
Right, I
Just
consider
covered up.
it new. You know. But she tried to say she ain't got no new
Sorry.
pics.
Can y'all
And
hear
then
me?
she tried to say, I
Yeah.
can
Yes,
hear
look at
you.
you.
Uh-huh.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay,
We
I'm
Yes.
heard you.
sorry. That
Can hear
was
you.
I had a phone call come through.
Girl, I know,
But
right?
so but I think okay, let me go back. That day we was on Shelly's panel and Benz came up. Kimmy had tripped Benz up and Benz actually denied sending the pictures to Tracy, but she didn't realize what she had said.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You got to go back and listen to it.
Mm-hmm.
It was that's that 12 13-hour live. You got to go back and
Oh,
listen to it because I was
oh,
shocked too.
ooh.
Yeah,
But I
you're right.
mean,
That's why I was telling y'all, if y'all just sit back, hold the feelings back, and just
hmm
listen.
Mm.
yeah,
Right.
and
Okay, let me
then
ask another. I got a question too. Why
hmm
is misunderstood? Why would misunderstood send her nude photos to Ben Zone if she's at a homosexual?
Because she
because
loved
they
attention.
was talking.
They was talking. They was talking
Yeah,
quantity.
Oh, so
They
they what? So she goes both ways.
well,
yeah,
she go
Yeah.
any way she can get attention.
exactly.
Okay.
And remember,
Oh,
she
okay.
was mad at her and Don Cato was on the outs at the time. This is
Hmm.
just before the cruise. They said this is when this started. I heard that
Oh,
part.
really? Oh,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
this is
hmm
something. Also, I thought. Also, this something wasn't recent.
Yeah.
hmm
Just
Oh, I didn't
before the
know that.
cruise. hmm
Oh, really?
hmm Her
But
and Benz was, talking a little, what they wasn't deep, they was just getting started. And
yeah,
you love to send pics. You see what I'm saying?
exactly.
She love to send pics. That's her thing. That's what she do on YouTube. Right. Even before
Did
the beef section,
did
you know.
Tracy know this? Did Tracy know that misunderstood and Ben's were talking?
I don't know. I don't know.
Um, Tracy actually admitted that MU told her something about it.
Mm.
Really?
All
hmm
I
Mm.
know is now, Quani, did you hear the part to where I don't know if they said Joyce, but Joyce got brought into it sometime. Joyce, was you on the back chat with Shelly and Kimmy
Yeah.
when
How
they
did
was
they bring you?
talking
Yeah.
about
How did they
Uh-huh.
get you in here? How did they bring you in,
Kimmy?
Joyce?
I
Kimmy
was
said
I
yes,
was
she do
I was
know.
back there.
Oh, I didn't know you
I
were
was
back
back
there.
there.
Oh, see,
Uh-huh.
I didn't know. I know you. I knew they had pulled your name in. I said, how did Joyce get involved?
Cause
Well, I
because of
mean,
the
This
back
is
chat
messy.
conversation.
mm,
Chad,
I
this is
mean,
messy.
I'm in a lot of places. I just don't be talking. Y'all know what I'm dealing with my
Mm-hmm.
daughter.
I
I
Mm-hmm.
know.
don't. I mean, so
Mm-hmm.
I don't be in it and woo banging and stuff. I have been the last couple of days, but I
Mm-hmm.
mean, now I know you love him, Quani, but Sweater Tongue over there was talking shit, and so I had to cuss his ass out last night. So
Mm.
I'm sick of him.
Honey, I mean, he and I on the outs too, Chad. I mean, he and I don't watch. I ain't watching him. He and
we
I didn't
just
had our little fight.
VS did not send the pictures. The person who sent the pictures said they sent the pictures. Y'all just ain't listening.
So when Kimmy go live, that's in it. That's in it too. The person says they did it.
If she can play that mini mark, you gonna hear the person say they sent it
hmm
without them noticing they said it.
Well,
right.
Kimmy, if you're still in the chat, I know that you're a usual suspect, and I think somebody is making you it now. Ronnie Q said I was up your ass. I don't know why she said that, but it is what it is because she hates you, and I realize that right now.
hmm
But I think Briana set you up, Kimmy. That's what I think.
Yeah.
What
That's
she
Kimmy, I
did,
just
gotta be
Ronnie
honest.
Q?
I
everybody
was
got a different. Everybody
well,
got a
Kimmy, I
different
gotta be
suspect.
honest. I was blaming you. I ain't gonna lie, Kimmy. I was blaming you.
Right, right,
I know
right.
what you
You know
give,
what I mean?
Kimmy. I know what you give on here, so I was blaming Kimmy. But Kimmy,
Right.
I
That's
want
why
you to
I
go
said.
live and
See,
play this, honey.
I think a Madison Blue got pulled on Kimmy. That's what I think. But that's just
Shit.
me.
We all
Everybody
got
got a
troll
different.
pages. Well, I ain't gonna say we all, but some of us, a lot of us got troll pages now.
Well, I
Right,
can't
and
do
I
no
don't have
trouble.
a troll page.
I tried that for a week. I couldn't do that. I was still being me. I threw the troll place in the garbage.
See, the reason why I can't have a troll page is because when I say something, I want a motherfucker to know I said it because I'm messy. You know what I
I get
mean?
it. Like
So
I
that's
said,
why I
I
can't
tried
have
it
a
because I
troll
wanted to see what
page.
it felt like. I couldn't do it. It's too hard to do. I'm still speaking like myself.
Right, right, and that's another
Levon
thing,
will tell
Kwame.
the mayor to
I
prove
can't
it
not
then.
think about. I can't not speak like myself. Do you see what I'm saying? It
Right,
won't work for me. Everybody would know it was me. But Roxy
right.
said, "Listen to this, y'all." Roxy said, "Why Bree calling Kimmy a pig? Yeah, she's bigger than Kimmy. I don't know.
Cause
I
she
don't get that either.
delusional. I think Brianna was in love with Kimmy. That is because she acting like a scorned lover or something.
That's why I
Let
think
go,
Brianna sent the
bitch.
pictures. Mm-hmm. She
Let her
wants to
Mm-mm.
get
go.
back. If she wants them to give, Kimmy said, if she wants them to give them to her, I'll be live later to air that out in the call logs. Are you talking about MU, Kimmy?
Mm-hmm.
Demar has proven it before. He showed receipts too. Show receipts to what? That he had pictures of MU. A lot of them niggas got pictures of MU
No,
on there.
she lying on Kimmy. Laverne don't like Kimmy, so I don't. If you don't like that lady, I don't believe nothing you say.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Yeah,
Um,
a lot of them are biased for no reason.
oh
They
yeah.
just weird.
Yeah.
Well, that's why Kimmy is getting blamed for it.
Well, I wasn't blaming Kimmy because it's not a thing that I don't like Kimmy. I was just
Well, I
watching
know
the
you.
way
I ain't talking
everybody is
about you,
moving.
Kwani. And no, Kwani, I ain't talking about you. I'm really talking about some of the subscribers, not even necessarily the content creators. I'm talking about, but except for Briana, but I'm talking about the subscribers, because Kimmy is the bad guy around here.
Yeah.
But I don't
Yeah.
even
All
understand
the
why
time.
Brianna is still upset with Kimmy. That shit
Cause
old.
the same reason ZX upset, cause they ain't got her over there no more. She done branched out and she YouTube's better than them.
If Miss
Okay, well but that's what you're supposed to do, branch out. You can't help
Yeah,
no,
but
because
you know we got it
Oh,
Kimmy
Miss
when
talking?
O,
Kimmy said, listen to
she'll
this.
give you the
She said,
receipts.
Kiki, she said if Miss O wants the receipts, give them to her. Who got the receipts?
we got the receipts.
I got the
we
She
both
gets the
receipts.
got
receipts.
them.
Well, Kimmy, why don't you come up here and give the receipts?
That's
Yeah.
what I was trying to tell y'all earlier.
We
I
can share
see
the
the
screen.
receipts.
Yeah, we can
You
share.
played in all of y'all face.
We can share the screen. Just let me know when to share the screen, and we can share the screen and show the receipts.
Now I don't know how to do all that.
I don't know how to do that either. I don't know how to do that. You
Hold
need
What
on,
you
let
somebody
me
else.
gotta
see.
do?
We're amateurs.
Let me see. Um,
Now before you do it, remember MU said she haven't talked to Kimmy since October, and she never talked to Kimmy about Benz.
Let me interrupt
Okay.
that.
Yeah, I
I
do. She
do.
did say that. She did.
She thought she was gonna end Kimmy YouTube clout, but Kimmy got more support. I agree with that, Biggie Face. I agree. Levon don't agree, but I agree.
Child is
Did
as
you see
messy as
jumping
hell.
her panels yesterday? Kwani, you didn't see her jumping from panel to panel yesterday? I ain't never seen her big
No, I
ass
don't.
on any of the
I
panels.
don't. I can't see Brianna. I blocked her. She been saying some stupid
Okay.
shit about me lately.
Yeah,
I
Oops.
see, I
blocked her
I
and I
didn't
don't
see
cursed
know
her
her
how
out
to
last
big
night.
ass.
share. I don't know how to screen share on this phone. Mm,
Oh, that's a lie. She was on Kimmy's panel 3 weeks ago. Oh, she talking about MU. Joyce, can you show them?
I'm trying to figure out how to show them, Kimmy. I really don't know how to do it on my phone.
I know I don't know how to do that either.
Right,
Somebody
Gummy
got to
Bear.
teach me.
Did you notice that Gummy Bear? She was hopping from panel to panel yesterday. She about every panel that fired up, her big ass was on it. I'm thinking, girl, you telling on yourself. And then she put that post on her wall about playing musical chairs, and the whole time I hoe don't know I'm the DJ. You see what I'm saying? I said, oh, bitch, you telling on yourself.
Well, I know she was over on
Child.
her solo panel acting a fool. Not last
Um,
night, but the night before last, she was screaming and hollering. Then she
Uh,
left Thursday. She went live and started screaming and
Quantity,
hollering.
if you
Then all
if
of a
you
sudden, she
got
started,
what's your email, Quantity? Put it in the back chat and I can send it to you through email.
okay, let me. Okay.
They be trying to get them out now, boy.
You said it can be said you a lying. See,
Biggie Face and I have MU News. Somebody sent them to me last year. Same photos Tracy posted.
what?
That's what Biggie Face just said.
Yeah, they've been out for years.
I put
Yeah,
it back
that's
Oh
there,
yeah,
true.
he
Joyce.
left it.
Okay.
Yeah. Before she got to the black, before she got over here, they was out in the black section. She was selling them for $25.
Yeah, I heard that. I said, what?
Mm-hmm. But
You
that's
even
before she
threw
got over here.
intrinsic under the bus.
Child, this is messy. That's all I can say. This is messy.
I say,
Mm-hmm.
damn, the hell intrinsic got to do with it?
Yesterday, the ugly crew went so low to accuse Just Kimmy of what of P activities. They are so really
Yep,
wow,
yep.
wow.
MU did that yesterday. She lied on that girl yesterday, saying that she sent Demon Soul Children pictures out, but then say I deleted them because I just was sick to my stomach. Well, go get them back then.
What can? Oh my God. Mm. Mm-mm. Them pics were sent in the UK sector as well. Wow. MU says she hasn't talked to Kimmy on the phone since October. She didn't say but she said she was text messaging her. She started doing text messages since October or something like that. Also, the real reason Jay Dunn and Ben's fell out is because Ben went to visit in transit while she was involved with Jay Dunn. Oh, is that right? I didn't know that.
Just a lot of mess going on. Everybody hooking up on you too, aren't they?
Well, I don't understand it, Quani, but yeah, I don't
Now,
get it.
when you see the messages, you tell me who threw who under the bus. Did they throw Benzone under the bus, or did MU did it throw her under the bus?
I know MU was real mad at her. MU was real mad at Benz yesterday. Real mad at her.
All right, let me load up my laptop so I can see what's going on. Chat is a mess.
It's a hot, stinking mess. I'm getting my whole life over here. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I think it's very entertaining. Okay.
It's a lot of moving parts to this.
It's a lot of moving parts, Quantity. That's what I was saying. And it's a lot of storylines mixed up into one. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that too.
I said, oh, look at this. Let me latch on to this right here.
Does Tracy know all this information? Does everybody that's involved, do all of them know this information?
I don't think so. I think it's one, the person, I think that Briana got on one of her good troll pages and sent them pics to Tracy because she know Tracy was pissed off at MU. And she know Tracy, we know how Tracy moved. When she really get mad, she gonna go as low as she can go. And that's why Tracy put them pics on that wall like that. You know, so Tracy blowed her own page up when she put the pics on the wall. You know, she still didn't have to put the pics on the wall. But if you know Tracy and she really, really mad at somebody, she gonna go as low as she can go. She was really, really pissed off at MU. Really pissed.
Tracy's hot-headed.
Yeah,
she gotta learn how to calm down.
Yep.
Like being hot-headed, you can cost you your life.
Kimmy said if y'all still gonna be live in an hour, I can come up there and stuff. Okay, Kimmy.
I don't know how to do all this. I'm not gifted at that YouTube stream your stuff and sharing screens.
Thank you, Kimmy. Miss O can have the exclusives. I don't give a fuck. Thank you, Kimmy. Accusing people of being
a lot of mess. This is crazy. I would have never imagined
it. They are messed up.
People got too much time on their hands.
Right?
People have too much time on their hands.
So do. But people really be hating people. You know what I mean, Quadi?
And you don't even know these people. It's not even that serious.
Yeah, it ain't even that serious.
Let me despise somebody over some words on YouTube. Over words.
Thanks for the $1.99, Biggie Face said. I believe Tracy and MU were lovers. Child, I'll put them past nobody, to be quite honest with you. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I think Tracy is just very loyal, and I think Tracy really thought MU was her friend, but MU ain't no friend to nobody, honey.
No, she's not.
She's not, and she don't like women. She in competition with every woman, and I think at the end of the day, the reason why MU got back off that cruise and start talking about Tracy owe her some money and all this and all that is because she was mad. It's because Tracy was getting all the attention. I really think it's just simple.
I believe that's what I felt too. I said, "Well, Tracy, you were getting all the attention. You were the life of the party."
Yeah, she was the life of the party, and MU wasn't. She was outshining MU, and MU didn't like that. You know.
Well, you shouldn't have went. You shouldn't have went if you're going. If you know that you don't like people like that. Why would you go?
Exactly. She even tried to spin a narrative when she got back that Erica Kelly girl was stalking her. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
she
Bitch,
said that.
ain't
She said
nobody
it was.
stalking you.
She blamed it on Tracy. Said Tracy knew Erica Kelly from the beginning. Yeah, she blamed it on Tracy.
Exactly. But then come to find out that her and Erica Kelly got a past. Erica Kelly and MU done been into it before. Way before the B sector, once again.
That's what makes me angry with the. That's what makes me angry on here. It's all the lies, and we gotta do the research. And we gotta go do the research to figure out who lied and who telling the truth. I can't stand it.
Exactly.
That is so bothersome to me. That's why I've been thinking about leaving because I get tired of that. I gotta go figure out who lied or who telling the truth.
Yeah. Is Shelly in here at Biggie? Because I don't believe that.
That's crazy.
Who is this J Pope said? Now y'all know good and well Tracy was acting embarrassing on that crew. I don't think she was. I think she was live at the party.
She was acting like she's supposed to be on a cruise. I mean, on a
Yeah,
ship. She on vacation.
right.
We would have never saw it had she not turned the camera on. I've seen people be worse than that in Vegas. I've seen people acting worse than Tracy in Vegas. So when you go on a vacation, you do act different. You are relaxed. You are in chill mode. If I leave my job, I didn't work. If I work hard, I'm gonna play hard. I'm gonna play harder. What are you talking about? When people go on vacation, they do act a damn fool, and they come back and they back to normal.
Exactly, and they're back to normal. That's what the trip is. Have fun, get your heart out. Biggie Face said, "Remember when MU first came to YouTube? Pretending that she was Latina who couldn't speak English. Yeah, she just acting like she couldn't speak English. Yeah.
I said I didn't know her then. I didn't know this. I heard about it. I didn't know her.
It was before the B sector, child. Before she was like, no speaking no English. She swore she didn't speak English, child. No speaking no English. Damn.
Now, why was she doing that? What was the purpose of that?
I don't know what her reason for doing that was. I don't know. I ain't in her head.
She thought she was better than us because she thought being Hispanic that she was better than us.
I guess, child. I don't know what that was for. Note to self said it was said that MU admitted that she wanted Tracy to join her and Don Cato when MU said she was too tired to drive Tracy home during the Cali trip. Oh, you saying that when Tracy said that MU and Don Cato was doing it, she wanted a threesome? Is that what you said? Note to self?
Oh yeah, I heard that story before too. Because I thought that was pretty weird that they would take her all the way to that hotel and they share the same room. Why would you be having sex with Tracy's on a sofa and y'all in another room and Tracy can hear y'all?
Exactly.
That is disgusting.
Exactly.
Yeah, I thought that to be very disgusting too.
Absolutely. Let me see this Granny Love for real. Is that Joyce? Hold on. Let me put my thing up here. Because I don't want nobody showing me no dangling, Quani. Joy?
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on.
Okay.
Is this Granny Love?
Hey, baby, how you doing? I ain't got no ding-a-ling, though.
Uh-oh. I just had to make sure.
I ain't got no ding-a-ling.
Quani,
It's
did you
me,
get
baby.
Hi there. How you doing, Granny Love?
Hey,
Hi,
Granny
how
Love.
y'all girls doing? But let me say this to you guys. Here's what I think has been done. Okay. Jabba the Hutt, I mean, Burger Bree. I don't know why I call that girl Jabba the Hutt. So y'all got to look over me. I sort of like her in a sense because she a child. But see, Bree and them trying to spin this narrative that everybody is trying to avoid the situation with Tracy putting the pictures up by spinning this thing about, okay, Kimmy has come out here and made this lie up to take their attention off of Tracy doing what she have done.
Oh,
see,
is that what she's saying over there?
That's what I think it's all about. It's like she trying to Bria saying that y'all making all this up so y'all can take it away from Tracy what she did when she posted that whole picture. I mean that young lady picture. Damn. Y'all gotta
Nah,
look over me.
ain't nobody taking nothing away from the
That's
fact
what
that
they trying to say, in so many by spinning all this bullshit around. That's
mm-hmm.
what they trying to say. That yeah, y'all just trying to avoid what it really is. Tracy ain't had no business putting that woman pictures up there like that. Ooh, they was a mess though. Ooh, anyway,
They was terrible.
but girl, I ain't no uh. But that's all they trying to do. Whatever the situation is, they just trying to say that Kimmy jumped out here with all of this XYZ mess to try to pull that attention off Tracy in them pictures. That's basically what them saying about that whole situation.
Child, that's a weak excuse, and I don't. They
But
lying.
that's what they doing, Olivia. If you really go back and listen to what Bree is saying, the stuff
Uh
she's
huh.
saying, listen to what she's
But
saying. And
Quanta, did
But
you get the
she'll
my
delude
thing
back
is,
to the fact that y'all talking about this old mess and about who hit Nika's pay and and blah 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 and stuff, but y'all don't want to face the real thing that Tracy posted those pictures. See, they
I
trying to
mean,
bring that back round.
Quanta, did you get the email?
girl, I'm trying to open my doing email. I have because I have to reset my internet.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
Girl, I got to find my
But
doggone password. I got 50,
but
11
Livy,
passwords over here, girl.
yeah, but Livy, that's what they trying to do and say. They just
okay.
won't really just come out and just per se verbatim just say it.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be
Okay.
a round and round. Y'all gonna bring this old stuff up about Nika Chana being hit 2, 3 years ago, whatever, and then trying to get away from distract and deflect from what Tracy did.
Oh.
We're not
Mm.
deflecting for what Tracy did. Tracy knows what she's
No,
done.
Yeah.
that's what she's trying to imply.
We don't give a damn
She
what she
really
implying.
hadn't just come out and said it. She's
What she need to
been
do is just drive
implying it.
her ass to a damn gym and some old
Where,
zippy and sit
where
down some damn way.
Kwani, it's a whole lot of her to imply now. There's a whole lot of her to imply, baby. Ooh, child. When I
Yes, we
seen
know,
on that
honey.
Stairmaster, I said, damn, I always thought I was a big ass. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I seen on that Stairmaster. I said, shit, that's me right there at the bottom. That's all of me right there at the bottom. That's me. I said, shit, I'm gonna have to stop saying I'm a fat ass. I'm gonna have to cut that shit out.
Mm-mm.
You
Mm.
funny.
But you're right. She has stopped exercising. I hadn't seen. I think she said something about she was gonna put those shorts on her members only.
Oh
I
Lord.
guess because people was Jonah. Well, shit, I was one of them. I ain't gonna say I won. Shit, we'll talk about her big ass on all
She
that
a
equipment
Buick.
and
She the
shit.
size of a Buick. So
When you gonna
okay.
talking bad about
I
me?
was
I wasn't even
thinking
about
more of a
me.
damn Cadillac. Who said a Buick? I was
Did.
thinking more of a Cadillac. Shit.
The woman is delusional because she thinks she done lost a couple of pounds in her face. She can talk about somebody. She thinks she's skinny or
She
something. I
ain't
don't know
lost
what the deal
enough.
is.
You know what?
She
I
ain't
think
there.
too. Another thing I think she's doing. You know how they have those filters that make you look slimmer?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I think
Yeah.
that's something she's using because I be looking at her videos and looking at her how she look. I think that's what she's using too as well. And besides the fact that she will not let that camera fall past that damn black neck, huh? She ain't gonna let that camera go past that neck, baby. Shit.
Mm-mm.
She had
That
that
big
joker
Mm-mm.
ass
punted
stomach
up.
ain't going nowhere. I mean, she built up like a fat white woman going to the grocery store.
I mean, when I was at my biggest, I think at my biggest I weighed 325 pounds at 5'2". You know I was a chubby heifer.
Okay.
And I didn't have a problem with it. My friends used to say, girl, you step like a stallion. Shit, I embraced it, mine. I really did.
But
I
did your
wasn't
stomach
ashamed
go
of my
down to
size.
did your stomach go down to your knees though?
No, well, hell no, I ain't never had like that.
Yeah,
My
I ain't
stomach
never
ain't
seen
never.
that on a black woman.
One thing,
I heard the stomach go down to
Livy,
her
one thing
knees.
about me, when I was at my biggest, I didn't have the gut, the big part in the front. I
Right.
had that ass back there in the back.
Exactly.
I was dragging that
Exactly.
wagon. I had a big old ass back there. She ain't had that front part like what she got going on. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I ain't had none
But
of
I
that.
think that's some kind of. I think it's a name for that. You know, when the women be having the big old stomachs down to their knees, it's got to be
Mm-hmm.
some kind of deformity or something. You know what I mean? She can lose all the
Yeah.
weight she want to. Say
I've,
she got
I've,
the Ozempic. Say she even had the fat surgery, right? How much
she,
fat would they have to take off of her stomach? Cause it's down to her knees.
hell, they have to
Well,
take me off her damn stomach. That's what they have to do.
I mean, that's like a whole person in the front right there. I'm
That's
like,
what I
God,
just said. They'll take me off her stomach.
like
Mm-hmm.
the water sniper said,
okay,
it's
now
got
this
to
how
be some kind of
I
medical
got it in.
terminology.
All right, guys, I got into my email. Now, what y'all want me
Okay.
to do? Read the stuff?
Yeah, read it.
Okay,
Kimmy
it's six.
said, wait a minute, Kwani. Kimmy said it's actually I don't have a soul. I don't
A
have a
sew
soul.
in.
Oh, I don't have a soul in. I have. Oh, maybe she talked Miss O. I'll take me 26 minutes to get my book. Okay, okay, Kimmy. Go
Lord.
ahead, Kwani.
Miss
Okay, well, it's six.
Theo, Miss O in the chat down there, Miss MT, Miss TMO.
Oh no, I was talking to Kimmy.
But I'm asking you, is TMO in the chat down there?
Oh, I haven't seen her. I don't think so.
Lord, let me pull the chat up and look. God have mercy.
Go, go. Well, Kwani gonna read us the emails. Go ahead, Kwani.
It's
Go
like
ahead. Yeah, Quan.
wait a minute. Let me see how do you read these things? I'm trying to find them how they are in dates. There's six of them. Okay, let me.
Mm-mm.
How do you open them wide? Let me
You
see.
got it on
Roll.
your phone. Just take your two fingers and
Yeah,
open
it's
it.
on my phone. I got my. I put my laptop out.
Oh,
Okay, let me
they
see here.
click on it.
I clicked on it. Okay, it says December 23rd, 2022 at 2:03. See, the top part is chopped off. I can't see that top part. And it says, but who was these from? It says Benz met in transit, but said there was nothing, they were nothing friends. Sounds like more though. She went hard for intrinsic. Jay Dunn isn't lying. Okay, the next one says, oh shit, I can make it larger. Here we go.
Now we can't expect no better from Jay Dummy now, okay, girls?
There we
We
go.
can't expect any better from the dummy. That's a pitiful child to me. She sick. Something wrong with that girl.
Oh yeah, for real, for real.
There's something seriously wrong with that child. I couldn't let nobody drag and
Hold on, y'all.
disrespect and do me like a
Hold
dog.
on, y'all. Hold on. Is this Kimmy?
Hey, Miss O, can y'all hear me? I'm in the car.
I can hear you,
Yes.
love.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Kim.
Hey,
I
baby.
can.
Hey, y'all. Hey, everybody. So, Miss Olivia, when
Uh-huh.
you go, Miss Quaney, when you
Yes.
click on the message, baby, you can, if you on your mouse pad, you can just roll that little button in the middle of your mouse pad, and it'll make the screenshot bigger. But I'll set it up for you while you getting it together. So last night, everybody, Jesus just told
Mm-mm.
y'all that we have not had any conversations since October. She said that was the last time that we talked on the phone. I have my Verizon call logs, thanks to Joyce. She told me how to pull them, and I will show them this evening. Howsoever, she also said, so that's a lie. She did also say that she and I never had a conversation regarding Benz. She said, and we never had a conversation regarding news. She also said that I never disclosed to her that I had a behind-the-scenes conversation with Benz, that Benz is telling the truth, and that I am lying. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I have proof to show otherwise. Once Kwani get it together, we can roll that beautiful bean footage.
Well, all right. I'm here for it.
Roll that
I am
beautiful
in the
bean
blue.
footage, baby.
I'm in the blue, and she is in the gray. We can
Okay,
start
Mm-hmm.
all the way back. Since she wanted to start back to October, then we can start back to October. I don't have a problem with it. Joyce, do you have your message from October since Kwani's still getting it together?
Let me see. Hold on.
Timmy,
Yes,
Timmy,
ma'am.
Uh,
you know
because
she call you a blind pig,
I'm
don't you?
looking, that's what I'm looking for. Are they in order, Joyce? Is what I'm looking at. I see I have 6 attachments, but are they in order?
I don't
let's
know how they
see.
were sent. I don't know how they were sent. So if you go back to October, look for the one it's starting in October, since that's where Jesus Jug started. Then I think we should start right there.
Okay, I'm trying to
I'm
find
trying to
dates.
see.
Some of them don't have a date on
Cause
Mm.
Some of them just
some
say
of them,
Nicole.
right, and some of
Okay,
them
here's
have the
one.
date at the
You
top, but because the iPhone screen only holds so much on a screenshot, so I had to screenshot the time date stamp, and then I had to screenshot the pages after then. So the ones that don't have the date, find the one that has the date header, and it's a continuous conversation.
and
Joyce,
there's
do you
one
have the
that
one from
says,
October?
hold on. I have the one that says Monday 7:35 a.m. You just talked to her Monday.
Right, but before then, I'm gonna have to do it myself.
Hold
I'm
on.
almost, I'm
them.
almost there, Miss O.
Okay, I'm here.
Kim, you got to do this because it don't show dates on mine. I only have one that shows a date, and that says no. I have 2. It shows December 23rd,
Yeah, no.
2022, and then after that one it shows Friday, June the 12th
No,
at
that was
5:06
Friday,
p.m.
Oh
January
no,
12th.
Oh, that's January. Oh, that's January
that
12th.
was
I couldn't see it.
January
I got
12th.
Yeah.
okay. I have to bring it
Yeah,
up.
so
It's
no,
too small. The other 4 don't show dates for me. They don't show any dates.
camera on and turn my
And I don't
phone.
want to read. I
Yeah,
don't want to read them
I'll
out of
turn
order.
my no problem. No problem, Miss Kwani. That's okay. So I'll turn my camera on and I'll turn my phone around. Y'all tell me which day. I will then turn my phone back around so y'all can see it, and we're going to start. And I'll pick apart every lie she told and the corresponding receipt. I don't have no problem
Okay,
with it.
Kim. Okay, Kimmy. Okay. When you ready, just let me know, okay?
I have my MacBook, so I'll be able to fully share my screen, and we're going to get all the way
Okay.
into it. And I'll make sure I put on my wall that Miss Olivia has the exclusive today. This will save me from having to go live, because I'm tired of talking about this shit. That meth head is a fucking liar. And let me tell y'all something else. All this time that y'all been dealing with me, not y'all, but you know, the haters who are listening, Blurp and your dumb crew. All this time that y'all bitches been dealing with me, you hoes don't know how I roll yet. I don't move when you bitches tell me to move. I don't move based on
Mm-hmm.
emotion. I ain't mad at none of you motherfuckers. Cause when I get mad, girl, my clarity gets clouded. I'm very clear. I don't drink and I don't smoke. Do you understand? I intentionally didn't show y'all shit yesterday because it's very easy to bait y'all motherfuckers to show your hand. So now that you've shown yours, I'ma show mine. But y'all should know by now, bitch, that you not gonna out YouTube me. It
I
ain't gonna
done said
motherfucking
that.
happen.
I know that's right.
I done
Y'all
told
done
them
tried
that.
all this time. You done tried all this time. Just because I'm not cool with Blurp and all of them, I'm not in the cool crew, then all this motherfucking time, you bitches have been behind the scenes. Y'all done had the police come to my house. You done had the police come to my granny house. Y'all done pulled all kind of motherfucking junky stunts, and none of it ain't worked. When are you bitches gonna give up? You ain't tired yet? But I'm going to tie y'all asses up up today with the truth, and then I'm gonna be done with it. Now, if I am pushed, I will release more. Don't fucking push me. You bitches don't have no content. You all sitting over there in your live. You got members. Then check this shit out. This big walrus looking whore got members. She got a membership that she charging people for, at least like $5 and up, right? She's charging people every month for this, but she provides no member content. She then goes live to talk about me delivering a service to my members. Well, thank you, Blurp, because this morning I had 62 or 67 new members because you went on your wall and lied, you stinking whore. Thank you for the new members, bitch.
Yeah, you're right. And that's why I said, for me, my suspect is, I think who sent the pictures to Tracy is Kimmy.
Yeah, and
I mean, not Kim. I'm sorry, not Kimmy. It's Blurp. It's Blurp. It's Blurp. I think Briana did it.
I don't even like Blurp, but Blurp didn't send them pictures to Tracy. Nope. It wasn't Blurp.
Okay.
I don't like the bitch, but I ain't gonna lie on her like that. Blurp didn't send no pictures to Tracy. Tracy is loyal to her motherfucking fault, but I don't give a fuck about none of you hoes. Push me, bitch. Push me. So we're going to get all the way into it. And all of you stupid bitches that was sitting up over there on Misunderstood panel, y'all will see how she really feel about y'all, because I'm going to reveal the messages today.
Oh, shit. I can't wait. Let me know. I'm ready.
I don't know why they keep playing with her. They know what she get. They know what Kimmy
YouTube
get.
me. You're not gonna out YouTube me. God gives gifts without repentance. I didn't even want to be no content creator. I didn't even want to do. You bitches push me into this shit. And what you're not gonna do, you could call me fat, you could call me ugly, you could say I'm single, I'm lying about all this other shit. But what you ain't gonna do, bitch, is sit your ass over there and say that I'm sitting around here lying about something that I clearly have receipts for. And here's the other question that I have to ask to the haters, bitch, now that we're talking about it. Why is it that last night Misunderstood said that she was going to call me? Why that motherfucker didn't call me? You know why she didn't call? Because I would have tore her motherfucking ass up on that live calmly, laying next to my husband.
Listen, baby, let me tell you what she said. She said that you, yes, you, Kimmy, just Kimmy, is the one that sent them pictures.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
you did it. You did that.
Okay.
You did
No
it.
problem. No problem. We'll get into it shortly. As soon as I get to my destination, we're gonna get right on into it, girl. Because see, one thing about it, and two things for sure, Kimmy don't send pictures like that, cause Kimmy ain't no lesbian. You understand?
Okay. I know that's right.
But why y'all ain't asked Misunderstood to call me? That bitch said she was gonna call me on the live. You know why she didn't call me on the live? Because that bitch can't out YouTube me. I would have told her motherfucking ass up, and if that whore would have interrupted me one time, I would have told her, if you interrupt or cut me off one time, I would go live and kill your entire motherfucking live and show receipts till 6 o'clock in the morning, whore. What you want to do? Misunderstood knows what I motherfucking give. Y'all bitches better wake up and smell the coffee. It don't matter if you like me or not, bitch. My receipts are receipting today.
All right.
All day long.
All right, Kimmy, to hear that receipt about she saying you sent those pictures, the video that she got going called a fat pig lie or something like that. Go to the hour and 10 mark, right up in that little area. You'll hear her say, in my opinion, Kimmy sent those pictures. Yes,
Okay.
indeed.
I don't have no problem with it. I don't
I
have
just
a
want to make
problem
sure
with
you
it.
know where I got it from. I just want to
No.
make
See, I don't even need you to cite your source, my love, because and I'm gonna tell you the God's honest truth, most of the time I don't even watch these stupid hoes. You know why? Because I have the truth on my side, so I don't give a fuck about none of you bitches. Now, let me say this. Babe, I've submitted a strike against your channel, whore. You have no permission to play any of my shit, bitch, and you got it fucked up. Now, my strikes don't miss. Madam, you can take that video down, and I will never retract that strike. You can send all your dum-dums to the backup channel, bitch, and don't you ever play my shit again, you funky piece of shit, whore. Did I I go live when they were saying that you got evicted from that fucking place, that you owe back taxes on that homeowner's thing? Did I go live when they was talking all under your clothes and saying all kind of dirty shit about your baby and you? No, I did not. Did I go live on that shit between you and Tracy D and all of them? No, I did not. It's some shit I don't fucking discuss because it ain't none of my goddamn business. And bitch, this wasn't none of yours. Now you can come live and do commentary, whore, but if you ain't creative enough to do commentary, bitch, without using my motherfucking live, then fuck ya. The strike is in, bitch. It took me 3 minutes. I did it today on my members only. Ask Erica Kelly, do it matter if you take a video down, bitch? It don't motherfucking matter. Now play my shit again, ho.
Whoa.
I don't know why she did it.
Damn. I didn't even know that. Oh, Jesus.
I don't know why do people do that when they know the rules?
It's disrespectful. That's why she does that kind of shit. And old school beef said, you know, y'all didn't really strike each other back in the day. Y'all would play each other's shit and react to it. But I ain't old school beef sector. I ain't old school, bitch. I'm getting paid from this shit, whore. And you stealing from me anytime you play my shit without my permission, whore. Now, I'm not going to take you to court like BS. I'm going to hit you where it hurts, bitch. I'm going to strike that motherfucking channel and tie that bitch up. You better take my shit down, bitch, and don't try me like that no more, whore. You wasn't being stalked or harassed, bitch. That man just found out the goddamn paperwork and found out the truth. You sitting around here trying to pretend like you something that you motherfucking not. Bitch, we already know you are a wash out here, girl. Your time has passed, Miss Bitch. You are ridiculous, you are disgusting, and you are one of the most pathetic pieces of shit on YouTube. Fuck yeah.
Well, so Kimmy don't let us know she knew damn school, not that old school shit. Where you sit back and let folks see you that new school shit. Kimmy new school shit, y'all. Fuck that shit.
Half the time I be so hard going through menopause and shit, I can't even keep shit straight. But I know one thing I keep straight is these motherfucking receipts. Do you think that I would deal with a goddamn dolphin and not keep receipts when this bitch recorded Tracy when she was calling Tracy her best friend? You motherfuckers are stupid enough to think that I wouldn't keep receipts? You bitches are slabs.
I know, right? Damn. I don't know why. I just ain't never felt that MU girl. When I first seen her, I didn't like her. I don't know why. But everybody else, I can talk about y'all, but I still like y'all. You know what I'm saying? I really do. I'm serious. I'm just being honest with you.
Her storyline is fake. Them titties is fake. The fact that you said you was underage when them pictures was taken was fake. Girl, Big Damone came in members only today and popped the fuck out of you. Big Damone said he don't know how in the world you gonna prosecute her, Tracy, for anything because you was voluntarily sending the pictures around. He said you even sent the pictures around to Beasley.
Exactly.
Yeah, they did say that.
He's an elderly man. What's wrong with you?
I was just gonna say, me and him and old folks, we about the same age. I'm 76, so I know they about around my age. We went to school together, probably.
I mean, how dumb are you? You're right. Vic said them pictures have been in the black sector for years, bitch.
Yes.
He said you was willingly sending them pictures out. They're part of the public domain, bitch.
Yep, exactly. She was selling them pictures and sending them around.
Exactly, because I even heard that too, Olivia, about her selling them too as well.
Yeah. Hey, DOD, I ain't seen you in a long time. Wow. DOD, have you ever seen naked pictures of misunderstood DOD?
Listen how Olivia saying it.
I'm for real, he been around forever. He would know.
Yeah. Olivia say, hey, did you see?
Bayless, you know them savages don't play.
Ben said y'all moving the goalposts.
There is no goalpost to move. Let's unpack that. Let's unpack that then, shall we? There is no goalpost to move. Ben's is let me be very clear. I said on my live from the beginning when I went live the other day, I said that Ben's had misunderstood news. That's what I said.
I
Right.
heard you. I heard you.
I said that. Last
Mm-hmm.
night, Misunderstood said, Biz, I have the news right here that I sent you. Biz in the chat talking about, I don't have your news. They went to arguing with each other. You motherfuckers should have just closed the computer and went on home after that. These people can't even keep their story straight, child. I said on my live that Biz sent the news. No, I did not say she sent the news. Excuse me. I said she had the news. So Biz started going on tour. She started off on Pizarro. She went everywhere that night, y'all. And she said that I lied on her and said that I said in my life at the 21-minute mark that she sent those news to Tracy. I never said that. Never once. We played it back on Shelly's live and we heard it for ourselves. So the goalpost was she said that I lied and said that she sent the news. I never said that. Never. So we looked at it and she apologized to me and said, Kimmy, I was wrong. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. I said, no, you ain't wrong. You told a goddamn lie on me, bitch. And you went all around YouTube lying on me last night. So you need to go clean that shit up. That's what the goal was, bitch. So then because I am who I am and I don't like leaving enemies behind like Shaka Zulu, what I did was I said, well, we're gonna wake it up, then we're gonna wake it all the way the fuck up, bitch, because I don't appreciate you going all around YouTube lying on me. I know you ain't from this sector, but this is what we give. So then I started talking about the nature of her relationship and the fact that I had this discussion about the news and been on with Misunderstood months ago. That's when all the other shit got started. So the goalpost was never moved, bitch.
But see, Bingo also, she also tried to imply that I got new pictures of Craig meth head, but they ain't the one Tracy put up. Remember, she come at you and said that over there at Shelly place.
Yeah, that's
she
what
tried to say, I got new pictures of, but not them. Remember
but then
when she said it over there?
But then she turned around and said that she didn't get the news. Remember in that same line. So
I know. I
never moved.
Trust me, Kim. I be up in the class listening. I don't say shit. I be in everybody's damn class. I'm letting y'all asses know. Yeah, I be listening when I can get away from these damn grandkids.
Y'all need to be clear. See, instead of you following what Blurp said, what you need to do is follow the truth. Blurp is an admitted liar. Anybody that's 700 pounds in 2024, you can't believe shit they say. Anybody that eat a Culver's burger, the biggest motherfucker they got in Culver's, along with a Sprite, a slushy, and a large fry, can't talk to me, okay? Don't tell me nothing Blurp said.
Okay. Girl, and they got the nerve to be trying to talk about somebody. You the biggest bitch on YouTube and trying to talk about somebody. That's what be killing me.
Anybody who mammy ain't taught them that when you go out of town, you need a travel bag, that you shouldn't be going out of town with dollar store and Walmart bag with your shit in those kind of bags. Because I was the one who told that bitch, you can't be around here traveling out of town without a proper travel bag, bitch. So until your mammy talk to you about that, or let's get into this. Do you think because you 700 pounds, they don't make shape well for you? Why your mammy ain't never talked to you about putting on no girdle, whore?
See, I was raised up wearing a damn girdle. Kimmy, that's what I'm talking about. I was raised up when I was a young girl wearing a girdle. So that was why I had a figure and a waistline. These motherfuckers, hell, they don't wear drawers, no, they say well.
Yeah, when we were
they don't even wear drawers, though.
You couldn't leave the house without lycra on your thighs when you was kids, bitch. That's how we know who was raised and who the fuck wasn't, bitch. Why your mama ain't raised you and teach you that, whore?
They don't even must wear drawers.
With your feet looking like motherfucking flowers. Bitch, you better shut the fuck up, ho. The last time I pressed the gas on you, you was over there talking about, she want me dead.
She want me dead. She also said that Shelly need to sort of re-evaluate her stance too as well.
Is that what she
That's what she
said?
said. She
Wow.
said,
Well,
Shelly, yes,
Kimmy,
Shelly
what?
Hudson asked
Well,
her
Kim,
some.
wait a minute. Kimmy, stop lying. Says Kimmy. Briana said you've been trolling as a Haitian.
Yeah.
As a what?
Let
A
me cut.
Haitian girl. She said you've been trolling as a Haitian.
No, that bitch is
That,
lying.
in other
That
words, you
bitch is
got
lying.
a Haitian name was what you using as a troll page.
No, my troll page says perfectly imperfect with just Kimmy. That's the only troll page I have.
Mm-mm. Yeah, she said y'all girls just y'all with the bullshit,
You know she's
Yeah,
spiteful,
in
hateful,
so
and
many words.
envious.
So
That
now
big
you
old bitch
reaching,
is.
bitch. Now you just reaching, girl.
She
Now you
been
just trying to
reaching.
make up. You
She
reaching,
was
bitch.
she was reaching all day yesterday. That's what I was trying to say.
Reaching, girl. You reaching, sister. That means
It's
you're
jumping.
losing.
Yep, that means you're losing. I agree.
So
You're
y'all know I'm
reaching.
being nosy.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go this way because this here cut off about 10 minutes of my time. Let me go over here. I ain't got time to play with these hoes today. And I still ain't mad at none of you bitches. I ain't mad at none of
Oh,
them.
Kimmy, stop lying. Says Kimmy Briana exposed emails that you sent to her and GX.
There is no expose. Those emails were already shown.
Oh, and
That's what
that's
I
another
guess that's what
thing
she
she
over
was
there doing.
saying that she.
And Diva Tomboy said, "Did you email her under the name Jasmine?"
I was just finna say that. Thank
Yes,
you,
that
whoever
was
that.
what, yes, that
Dawn.
was the name. Yes, I'm gonna show y'all.
Mm-hmm.
That's old. That was 2 years
Uh-huh.
ago. Before I
She
knew
just
how
got.
to change my
Well, she was
name on
talking about it.
YouTube.
She
Yes,
just
that's
got.
old. That's old.
Yeah.
So
She
we're gonna
said
talk.
that too.
If we're gonna wake it up, let's wake it up with some new shit. Let me ask y'all something, cause we all
Mm-hmm.
ladies of a particular age, and
Hello.
I think y'all will tell me the truth. Why is it that we talk about this old shit and not this current lie that Misunderstood told last night? Why are we
Right,
focusing on that old shit? We done already talked about that, girl. That's
right,
old.
right.
It is old.
That's
I don't know.
2
Somebody
years
keep bringing it up.
ago.
I don't know. They keep bringing it up for some reason.
Can we
They like
focus on the
recycling.
lies? Can we focus on the lies that was told last night, Blurb? Can we focus on that, or you don't want to focus? You want to talk about the old shit? Because I can really press the gas on your ass. I can really press the gas because I was asked last time to leave you alone because you
Well,
was over
she
there crying, saying that I
uh,
wanted you dead.
no, but she
So
been poking at you, Kimmy. She wants you to press the gas. Evidently, she been talking about you for days.
Mm-hmm.
Every
yeah,
panel
and I
she
just
jumped on yesterday, she was talking about you.
right. So it's like last time I pressed the gas, you couldn't take it. So what you think? This is gonna get easier for you? I'm only gonna
She
get
th-
nastier and nastier.
she thinks she can take it. So you need to press the
Okay.
gas on the bitch. That's all I've been
Okay.
trying to say. You really need to press the gas on all of them, honestly, because they're trying to make it seem they're trying to make you the bad guy.
But the thing is, I'm okay with being the bad guy, but y'all, I don't mind being the bad guy. And the thing is, Miss O, is that I have been really trying to not argue with these bitches and just stay
Uh-huh.
on commentary and reflecting on what's going on because it's really
Uh-huh.
exhausting to
I
stay
know. She
arguing with
said,
these hoes.
right, stop lying, said, and Diva Tomboys. I said, Kimmy, she said you sent out ghetto intellect information.
Exactly.
No, I never had his information to send out.
And
Mm-mm.
Honey, your friend.
Diva Tomboy said in that email you sent me docs on ghetto intellect. That's what Diva Tomboy said.
No, I never dox ghetto intellect. But you know what? Guess what? You know what, y'all? So we ain't got to keep going back and forth so we can stay focused on the lies that was told within the last 24 hours. I did it
Mm-hmm.
all. I'm guilty of it all. Now let's
Well, that's
focus
what
on
she's
these lies that was
saying.
told.
She's
Understand? I'm
saying it
guilty
was
of
you.
it all. I'm guilty of it all. I'm the
That's
whore
what
of the
she's saying.
century. I'm guilty of it all. Let's focus on these lies. Why
I know.
y'all teaching so hard? Why y'all so nervous? Because one of y'all trolls went back over there and told y'all that Miss Olivia finna get this live in the next 15 minutes soon. I got this Jaguar on one motherfucking wheel getting over here where I gotta go. That's what I tell you we could just solve all of this. I doxed the whole universe.
Mm.
Girl, all of it true. Now let's focus back on these lies.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
Kwame,
I'm here. Yes.
why is your friend so hardly invested in this? He pushing the narrative. Why he up there like go girl, go? Why?
Who?
Hmm?
Who
Sweater
you speaking
tongue,
of?
as y'all call him. Y'all call him sweater tongue,
My friend, I don't know what
huh?
he's over there doing. I don't know what he's over there doing. I
I'm
haven't watched
asking you, why is he her cheerleader, doing splits and everything on the floor for her? Yeah,
I
girl,
have no
go.
idea. You have to ask him. I have no idea. He and I are not speaking either.
Girl,
Mm,
you
I
he
don't know.
over there, girl. He
I
raw and
told
raw.
her. I love it. Sean is a messy queen, bitch. And the thing
Yes,
is
Lord.
that Sean
Yes,
is gonna
Lord.
go with the mess. He's gonna go with the mess. And honey, what's over there is a big funky pile of mess. So I wouldn't expect anything more. Sean is not my friend, girl. So I don't expect nothing from Sean but what Sean is giving. Messy. That's it. I did everything they said I did. Let's focus on these motherfucking receipts. Why y'all reaching so? Why are you so upset, Bert? Is it because I said fuck you, bitch? Is it because I told everybody that you work for Transamerica and that if they had an account with that bank and a retirement account with that bank and they're in the beef state knowing they should be careful with you?
Well, I tell you, these people are crazy as cat pee. For real.
I mean, which part you mad about? Because I told them people that you work for Transamerica and that you used to sit on the phone with me and several other people and repeat people's social security numbers and PII.
Mm-mm. Hell no. That ain't right.
Just,
Wait a
just
minute.
so
What?
y'all know, if any of y'all got accounts or had accounts with Transamerica, I think it's Transamerica. I have to look back at your resume, bitch.
Hell yeah,
If
it's
it was
Transamerica.
yeah. Girl, if you had an account there, especially a retirement account there, be careful because Blurp, honey, will tell all your shit. And the other thing I can fucking figure, because one of my people told me that they ran her shit and found out that she had another job and that's why she's so comfortable talking shit. And I said,
Mm.
well, that could be it, that could be not. I said, but they was like, well, I could tell you where she work at, what she do. I said, no, I don't need to know any of that. I didn't ask you for that, and I don't need to know that. I was like, I'm not bothering Blurp. Blurp ain't bothering me. And the girl told me, she said, Kimmy, she said, that bitch is poking at you. And why don't you want this information? I said, no, I don't want it. I said, because first of all, ain't nobody finna accuse me of stalking and harassing nobody. I never asked for this. I don't know you, madam, and I don't know why you so invested in Blurp. I said, but I don't want this information. I don't want it. I'm good. I turned the shit away. You understand? Just like I turned the shit away on Pizarro. Well, I kind of turned it
I
away
got a
after I got some
question
tea.
for you. I
Uh-huh.
got a question for you, Kimmy. Were you behind the? Remember when she come out of the restaurant? I want to go to that restaurant down there too. Remember when she come out the restaurant with that food holding it up real high in the air? She sort of said she believed that you was behind that too as well.
She don't
Um,
know who did shit.
Yeah,
yeah,
she don't
but
know who
but
did
No.
she
it.
said that you also had got in touch with OD, whatever the guy name, and wanted to squash it. Is that true?
Okay, let's talk about it. No, I
Yeah,
was not
I'm just.
behind. No, I was
Go
not
ahead, baby.
behind taking any picture of her. No, I never took any picture of her at that place. No. Now, did I get pictures when we were at the Mercedes dealership? Could I have been aired this stupid bitch out? I could have. But as far as that's concerned, no, ma'am, I ain't had nothing to do with that. And as far as the ODS conversation is concerned, yes. Briana and I had a conversation. I was tired of arguing with Briana because honestly, at this point, if you remember, y'all, Briana was denying everything. She was saying that she had nothing to do with nothing. She wasn't.
Yep.
She wasn't trying to dox me. She wasn't bothering
Yep.
me. That people was coming to me lying. The girl was saying that on her live. So I
Yep.
said, you know what? If this shit is a lie, I tell you what. Same thing I told Misunderstood. before I go live on you or before you go live on me, let's keep the channel open so that we can run shit by just to make sure that ain't no troll going in between us. That's exactly what we talked about. We talked about a whole lot of shit, but in essence, that's what we discussed. So yes, ma'am, we did have that conversation. And again, the reason why we had that conversation was because Briana consistently lied, and I knew the bitch was lying, but she consistently lied and said that people were coming to me lying on her, that she wasn't bothering me, that she never spoke on me, she wasn't talking about me on members only, she wasn't sending messages about me in her group chat for moderators, that all of that was a lie. So I said, okay, if people are lying on you, then I don't have no problem with that. So yes, ma'am, that conversation did happen. ODS was the one who went between us, and ODS was the one who facilitated that. Yes, ma'am.
But yet and still, she don't went back on the agreement because she been coming at you for days. It's like her brain just clicked over. It's like her brain clicked over saying, let me fuck with Kimmy. Let me make it seem like Kimmy is the one that showed these videos. See, that's what's going on because she's jealous and envious and she wants to lick back whatever she think her lick is. So that's why she fucking with you right now. She on that I don't give a fuck. Kimmy ain't gonna do shit to me. That's what she on right now.
Right. And the great part about it is whoever took her picture obviously has an issue with her outside of me, because I didn't take the shit and I don't fucking know who did it. But obviously, bitch, you got enemies far beyond just the ones you can see. So what I suggest you do is go somewhere and sit your stupid ass down. Because if people are following you to restaurants, taking pictures and all kind of weird shit like that, then you got different kinds of problems from me, whore. Because I ain't gonna do no shit like that.
Well, to me, that whole situation when she got recorded, in my mind, I really truly believe that it was just somebody who recognized her from YouTube and took it. And then they mess ass. They like Granny. I'm messy too. God knows, but I wouldn't do that though. They mess ass knew some content creator email and sent it to them. That's how I believe that happened. I really truly don't think it was a content creator that did that. I just a subby like me that was out there and said, "Oh shit, there goes Big Bree, kick it," and pop the phone up and start videotaping her ass. That's what I
Didn't she
believe.
blame that on Fi Babe too, though? I mean, which one
Like
is it?
Five Babe, she blamed it on Kimmy. Somebody else she blamed it on China White. Yeah, But I just believe it was just coincidental. Somebody seen her, recognized her, and did it. That's what I believe.
But you can't help but to see her well.
I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute, Quana. You so mean, Quana. I'm gonna spank your legs. I'm gonna spank your legs, Quana. Be quiet.
You know,
stop that, Quana.
Sitting there asking, "Mommy,
Quana,
what is that? What is that?
I'm gonna get a switch. Quana, I'm getting a switch on your ass. You gotta stop it. I'm gonna get a switch on you and get them little legs, girl.
So big.
The gas face. I don't know who you think you talking to. Ain't nobody moving when y'all trolls say move. Y'all got
Biggie
y'all
Face.
got it
Who is ZX troll page? Biggie Face, so I can block him out of here. What's the name of the troll page?
She said followers
Olivia,
will
look
follow
down there and it might say asshole. That'll be him, cause he's an asshole. I can't stand that man for some reason. Now that's somebody. Him and Jay Diamond, they really truly two people I really don't care for.
No followers will follow.
But everybody else, I could talk about y'all and laugh and say stuff about y'all because that's what I'm hearing from you guys. And then I still like y'all. I still be watching you and laughing at you yet again.
Hey, baby, sorry, I lost connection. I'm about to be in the parking lot in 10 minutes, and give me about 5 more to walk to the room and to plug up my laptop, and I'll be back on the link. I'll drop in the chat and tell you to drop it. Okay, baby.
Okay, I got you.
You girls make my day when I'm bored and I don't have anything going on, and I be like, okay, let me see what they doing.
But Quani, you got some proof right there that I sent you. So if you look over it, you can actually tell.
I've been reading some of it. I really want Kimmy to tell y'all. This is Kimmy stuff. Baby.
But you
Yeah,
got,
she gonna do.
but are those receipts receipting Quantity?
Yes, they are.
Oh, I can't
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they
wait.
are.
Oh my God, I can't wait.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
Woo.
It's a lie.
Now, see, my issue is what people don't understand is people do it all kind of ways, Quantity. But if you really want to get to the bottom of something, you gotta click that live button and make it do what it do. You gotta be real
Mm-hmm.
messy, okay? And then somebody eventually gonna start spitting truth, wrong or right, Quantity?
That's true. All
Yep,
true.
yep. That's how we used to do it back in the day. So I said, you know what? Let me click this live button and start
Your name
showing.
is even on one of them, Olivia.
Oh, for real?
It
What do that one say, Quantity?
says, "Do you know Angela? She's over here on Olivia's panel talking about human beings."
Oh, I remember when I was doing it too. That was a while back.
No, that was Friday, January 12th.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Well, I had one. It was something going on with Ben's before this MU thing. And I talked about it too. I forget what it was, but anyway, I gave my commentary on it too, whatever it was, Quantity. But I remember talking about it. But I can't remember the specifics because I don't ever talk to that lady. I never had a conversation with her, but her name done came up in drama a couple of times. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so yeah. Did you also interview the boy MU was messing with? Oh no, he was sending her money. What? Told her about having ex with a dog, and some more ish. He was heartbroken. Oh Lord. Oh
Olivia,
Lord.
I think her name come up when you was talking about that sexy, all those nasty like challenges you was having about the sexy lips and biting and eating and doing whatever. Anyway, that's when you
Yeah.
was over here speaking about her.
Oh,
See,
okay.
so everybody kept saying Benz was enamored with these pics, and when she first came over, I didn't want to believe it. I don't want to somebody say something about me. I don't want to just people to automatically believe it. So I trusted Benz, but when all that stuff started going on with Shelly, and or not with Shelly, but when Benz went to Shelly about uh the case and shit like that, um Benz kept talking. She kept talking,
Yeah.
and it was
Yeah.
like, you messing your own shit up. Now since
Yeah.
then, Benz has went over there talking about let's bury the hatchet with Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn said hell no.
Mm.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to bury
So
the hatchet with somebody who want to get me locked up.
right.
Mm. Mm.
She went all the
Mm.
way down to file those charges against Jay Dunn, and now she's asking, "Can we bury the hatchet?"
That's what
Mm-hmm.
Briana Hatchet. That's what she said yesterday. Yes, she did.
Yeah.
She did all of that. Yep,
She
you're right,
did.
Kwani.
She did
That's
say
crazy
that.
as hell. Yeah, but how? So what? But let's talk about that thing. Why go down there and build all that paperwork based on a lie?
Yep.
Then try to get the woman locked up, and now
Yep.
you're telling me you
She
want to bury the hatchet. So
Yeah.
what's gonna
she
happen with paperwork? Yeah,
She
but what's gonna
told
happen
she
with
us
paperwork? Though?
Ben's
Yep.
told us that Jadon doxed her mother, now Jadon did
mm-hmm.
dox her family.
Exactly. She don't sure said she doctor mama and stuff.
She said
But
she
see,
doxed her
Bree
family. She had to
Java said
have something to
she can't
file
have
them
a
charges.
conversation with
Mm-hmm.
Jay Diamond right now because of that fact. Because of what she
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
got going on. She said
yeah, but
she don't want to talk to her right now like that
yeah, but that's stupid
because
as
of that
hell though. If I
situation.
went down there and filed charges on any of you, and then now I'm caught up in some mess on here, what the hell are they like saying? You know what? I apologize. Can't we just
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
She
get on the
running
same time
scared.
together and I apologize, but yet paperwork is still over your head?
Exactly. Exactly.
She running
Exactly.
scared. So that's the only
Yep.
reason, only thing I can think of why she trying to backpedal and pussy pop, as James would say, cause she running scared. And I mean, she goes from sector to sector doing the same thing.
Mm, that's
But
bad.
Now,
Yeah.
why would MU say that on her second live, or either her first live? I think it was her first live. Why would she say Ben's tell Benz about the news she sent Benz. Make that make sense. They had to been talking.
That's crazy.
So I mean, and people, everybody talking about we trying to deflect from Tracy. We know what Tracy give.
Everybody know what Tracy gives. That's what I was saying. Everybody trying to deflect from Tracy. Everybody know what
Uh-uh.
she gives.
That's she
Come
got to
on,
tote
man.
that role. You know what I'm saying? She got to
Yeah.
deal with that. We don't got to deal with that.
Right. Right.
Well,
But the
Tracy sent me a
reason,
message. Well, Tracy did send me a message under my video. She said, "Kwani, I'm not afraid." So I said, "Okay." And we left it there. She said she's not
Right.
afraid. So I did take the video down. I did remove the video that I made. I also removed the video I made yesterday. So if everybody looking for my video saying, "Kwani, I was watching them," they're no longer here. I removed.
We all know
Now
what Tracy gives.
I get information. So now I remove. I can't keep a video up if I fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't operate that way. If I fucked up,
Yeah.
I remove the
This
video.
is crazy, though. I mean, for real, for real. This is so crazy. Why? Why?
Sure.
You right about
Why
that
are
though,
people?
yourself.
First of all, I'm
Can
still
y'all
trying to
see
figure
that?
out
Can
why
y'all
the
see
news.
that? Can y'all see the
Huh?
Can y'all see that the comment I just put up?
yeah,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But they talked about that a long time ago. Yeah, she did
yeah.
all of it. But look at here, y'all. Let me go on mute for a minute. I gotta go get my package. Okay, Kwani, can you keep talking?
Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, we know what Tracy
Yeah,
gives. Hell, I done been a victim of Tracy. I just don't hold it against her no more because I can't have hate in my heart. I'm trying to go to heaven.
I
Period.
understand. I truly get it. Yeah, we get it. Majority of us do that. We've all been in disagreement. We've all had
Mm-hmm.
Most
some
definitely.
altercation, and we don't
'Cause
live with it forever. It
right.
would
Nope.
also depend on what somebody did to you too. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be back friendly with somebody who takes me. I'm not doing.
Well, I ain't friendly. I'm just
Take me to
solo
court.
dolo.
Right, taking me to court over words. Hell no, I'm not gonna be back friends with you. You can't be trusted. You cursing me out. That's one thing. But putting paperwork on me, trying to get me locked up, costing my livelihood. No, that's a done deal. That is
I
a done
think
deal.
I think that was very foul of them wanting to do that to you. I really
Well,
truly
that's
thought
what
that was
dummies
foul.
do. But that's what idiots do, honey.
I
Some
know.
folks are
You can
vicious.
stop
Trust me, I
lying.
know.
Some folks are
I,
very vicious.
Kwani, it may look like I haven't been here, but I was here before you guys ever got y'all shit to this beast sickness and all this. You guys
Okay.
were just people I would come over and just listen to,
Mm-hmm.
But then y'all start calling yourself the Section 8. I was like, okay, and
That
so
was
forth.
No, we
Wiley
weren't
said
calling
that.
ourselves Section 8. That's what
Yeah, that was
Armand Williams
Mhm.
was
Wiley.
calling us.
Yeah, I was around here, floating around listening then. Just wasn't saying anything. So I've been here a minute.
Yeah, you've been there a long time. Y'all Armand Williams
Hmm.
called us Section 8.
I just wasn't
That's what
saying
Armand
nothing.
called us. That's funny as hell. That
Yes,
was
Lord. But it's like everything is so crazy right now. Ain't no way in the hell I would be sending my news to nobody. Period.
Well,
He
I
gonna have to.
think when you're
Now
under
on social media.
drugs, when
Now
you're
on social
under,
media, I don't know YouTube, the way everybody flips and flops on each other on here. That's the most foolish things you can ever do to yourself. Is to do that. It's to sabotage yourself. Can't nobody hold water. Mad Day gonna show up. And then folks gonna start showing everything. Nudes, not nudes. That is crazy to me. And then why are you giving away nudes of your own body if the
to
person that
all
you're
these
sending the
people.
nudes to, they're not giving you any nudes at all? That's
And
crazy to
then what
me.
about her children seeing this one day? I mean, you can't erase
They,
stuff off the internet.
right. I don't get that either. That's what I said I said that this morning on my video. I said,
Not totally.
misunderstood got children. You're not even worried about your children seeing this.
Mm-mm.
This is your footprint on here forever.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't see it that way.
I'm worried about the kids saying, and they ain't my kids.
That's crazy though. But it don't need to be concerned if they're not concerned.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad. That's the
It
sad
was
state of
all
affairs.
I can't. I cannot. I'll tell the nigga, whoever want the picture, I said, baby, you're gonna have to come and get it with your eyes. Bring your eyes to me. And I'll
Amen.
show it to you. That's the only way you're gonna get them from me.
That's
You
right.
have to bring them
Amen.
eyes, baby. Bring them eyes and come get them. I show you, you'll get a better show. You know, if you see it in person, you get to see the whole everything. You might even get a chance to pat it or touch it.
I'm just saying,
Like
you're
that
gonna get
song say, touch
to
it,
feel it.
touch it.
You have to right, maybe touch it, honey.
Oh yeah, like that song. You know that song. Touch it, touch it.
Touch me.
Yeah, come on.
Touch me.
Yeah.
I wanna feel your body.
Now
Oh
they got
wow,
another one that everybody be doing a dance to.
L dot Lay said 7 gal put MU on the repo report online and complained about MU playing the F out of her and accepting thousands of dollars. 7 gal along with Don Cato. Oh Lord have mercy.
Yeah. Is MU still dating Don Cato?
When I talked to MU, she said he was on to the next.
I
That was
heard they
Okay.
back,
was on the house too. I don't know
but
how
they
true it is.
yeah, but I hear he tags her every now and then. And she say she in love with him, so child, she need help.
Oh, so they got an open relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. If she like it, we love it.
Mm-hmm.
As long as she
You know,
happy.
I actually feel sorry for MU that she's had to live the life that she lives. I mean, when you spread eagle like that on a picture and thousands of people are looking at you, I mean, that's bad, bro.
It is
That's
bad.
bad.
It's very bad.
Drugs is
That's
a
crazy.
terrible thing. I lost a cousin to drugs.
Yeah, it is a terrible thing. Wow. And that you will expose yourself in that manner, especially
Yeah.
as a woman. See, a man
Mm-mm.
can get away with, men can get away with a lot of stuff.
So
Women
can
can't do what men do.
see.
See, we nobody be on her. We wouldn't be on YouTube laughing at no man if his genitalia was everywhere. They'll be saying, "Oh, this is what men do." That's crazy though. Mm, mm, mm. It's sad, but ain't nothing we can do about it, chill. It's her life,
Lady,
not ours.
Lady Tia's t-shirts and designs. You know what? I said this about not only the beef sector but the internet. It's a small microcosm of what black folks do in their everyday life to each other. See, we all need therapy because we are descendants of slaves, and we
Exactly.
like. And Kwani says we are like abuse, and I do believe that. So, what do we do on this application? We abuse each other
Abuse each
every
other.
day, all
Abuse each
day.
other, and we abuse each other as a form of entertainment. It's like
Mm-hmm.
playing the dozens. It's like playing the dozens at home with your siblings, and you know
Right.
that it bothers your siblings. So why would you do it?
So,
I don't
I
understand that because
mean,
I never played the dozens with my siblings. You know that's hurtful.
and
You don't
then
want nobody
it
saying
ain't just content
nothing bad about
creators.
you.
It ain't just
Hmm?
content creators. Subbies bring info to
Selfish
content
too.
creators too.
Yeah. Hmm.
So
It's
we all
all of us.
effed up.
Yeah. It's all of us.
Hmm.
That's why all of us been here for how many years we've been here?
About
5
five or
and 6
six.
and 10 and 12. That's the reason why we've been here this long. And we just imagine sitting here in this cesspool of abuse for years. And we laugh at it and find it entertaining. Find it entertaining. People have turned off their cable for this.
Right. You don't need it with the beef sector.
Mhm. You don't need it with social media, period.
Mm-mm.
They fighting on TikTok, they fighting on Instagram, they fighting on Facebook,
They
Twitter,
fight
if you still
everywhere.
using that. They fighting everywhere.
But what's really sad is black folks are the lowest on the totem pole. It's people being shipped out down here at Fort Cavazos, which used to be Fort Hood, every day.
Okay.
And
Mm-hmm.
black folks don't know we going to war. We're gonna be the last ones to find out. The last
Yeah,
ones.
yeah, because we too busy on YouTube trying to get clicks and views.
Right.
We want to be popular. I want you to see me, hear me, love me, understand me. Y'all think it's
And
all about
then
money on here. It ain't just about money, it's about attention.
and there's people on here that make a whole lot more money than people in the beef sector. They
Sure
making
do.
6 figures not doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Not tearing somebody down. They're using their actual talent. How many of us actually have other talents that we can do?
I think a lot of us do in the beef sector. We just choosing to go we just choosing low vibrational skills. That's all.
Yeah. Well, and I can understand why, especially if people don't pay attention. Like my beauty channel, it don't get no views, and plus I ain't been doing nothing since September. But I mean, when I wasn't beefing, or if I wasn't, in the shit, they don't want to see makeup videos. So I mean, why put in all that work and show talent when a lot of us females really need to start taking care of our skin and have,
Right.
oh God, can anybody do comb their hair, put on a little makeup? I mean, you ain't got to do a whole beat, but we could do some self-care for real, for real.
Yeah, but
But
I think you don't get a lot of views on your makeup channel because you started off beefing.
no,
I think that's happening.
I actually started off doing makeup.
Oh, did you? Oh, say I
Uh-huh.
didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember Maturish. Maturish had videos. I had 10
Yeah,
tens of
I remember
thousands
what you.
of makeup videos. I
Okay.
wasn't beefing at first. I did know about Shelly, Sean Bradley, Spilly Boy. I knew about all them blog what is it, Blad or whatever that shit, blog talk TV shit. So
Okay.
I mean I was back then I was on you I've been on YouTube since 2008.
Oh, really? See, oh, wow. That's a long
Hmm.
time.
So I mean it is what it is. I try not to judge people, but it's some lengths I'm not willing to go on here.
I
Now
get
you
it.
can
I
get
understand.
cussed out, but
Mm-hmm.
I ain't doxing. I'm not gonna talk about nobody's children. I'm not gonna do all
Mm-hmm.
that stuff because even I have a limit.
Right. I
So,
truly understand. I
but
truly
some of
understand.
these people and I hear you, Corny. You are a product of them fucking with you, and you said, "All right, bitch, you gonna do this? I'm gonna get your ass back."
I did. I mean, I'm not saying that it didn't make it right for me to be a fool because somebody else was a fool. Because I am an adult. But if somebody strike me, I'm gonna strike you back. That's who
Right.
I am. That's who I am as a human being. That's who I am as a human. Now I can't punch
Mister.
you through the damn application or the apparatus, but yes, I'm gonna strike you back.
But see, that's why
I'm
I
not gonna be.
don't
I'm not
like
gonna be no.
beefing.
I'm not gonna be. I'm nobody's. I am no one's punk. You would
That's why
not
I don't
punk
like
me.
beefing, Quanny, because I can't reach through and smack a hoe. Cause I don't want to talk. We gonna throw hands, bitch, or you gonna
I
get
don't
some of
want to
this
talk.
heat.
I don't want to talk either. But what other resource do we have besides get on the plane, train, and the automobile? Now then it
Right.
looks like then it becomes if I show up where you are, I'm going to prison because I premeditated it.
Right.
They're gonna say you should thought your ass had enough time to think this through.
Uh-huh.
You
Quanny,
didn't.
I've
You
been
didn't.
to San Antonio twice.
Right. So they're gonna say to you, you had enough time to think this through, and you
Yeah.
didn't think it through. You got dressed, you combed your hair, you put your clothes on, and you went through security.
Mm-hmm.
You
Or
got
you
on the
drove that
aircraft.
you drove 2 hours
Right.
from
Right.
Fort Hood
You
to
rented a
to
car.
San Antonio,
Right. You
and
rented an
you knew what you was
automobile
gonna do.
to show up at somebody's house.
Mm-hmm.
So unalive them. You get back in the car, everything you did going, you do going back home, and you act like nothing ever happened. Heck yeah,
Right.
I'm getting capital. I'm gonna end up with capital M.
Right. Mr. YouTube Street said, "Tell him Joyce, 18 to 35, about to be drafted and don't even know it. My son just turned 18. He will be drafted.
Joy,
I don't have any other sons, but his dad has two other ones. They could draft my son.
Joyce, did
Yes.
you know that Jay Dummy and Benzo and them had a court date?
Mm-mm.
They got a court date. I don't know what it is yet, but they got
Okay.
one.
Lady Tia in design said, Kwani, is it true that a lot of y'all get information passed to y'all at once through emails and DMs about people in the B sector? Oh, most definitely.
Yes, we do. Yes, but I just archive it. I don't put that mess out. I do not do that. Mm-mm. I don't. I don't. I have not added no doxing information about anybody on YouTube since 2020 when I started seeing the laws changing. I wasn't going to
Right.
jail for no damn YouTube. Were you crazy?
Mm-hmm.
When
Yeah,
I saw
that's
the
true.
laws changing, I came on YouTube and warned you. I warned the beefing sector. I said the laws are changing. They are playing catch up with social media because folks are getting unalived on here. People are unaliving folks on Facebook Live,
Mm-hmm.
Instagram Live,
TikTok.
and you think people are getting unalived here on YouTube. They are transferring that mess from them other social medias
Mm-hmm.
and bringing it on here, and they got to snatch it down and stuff. The laws have caught up.
Yeah.
This is funny. This ain't funny. You think I'm gonna take my behind to jail over some foolishness on some YouTube?
Mm-mm. That's why I
When
stopped just being.
Jason was trying to get me locked up over
Yep.
over words. The FBI, the police thought he was crazy. They said they
And
can't lock me up with no darn words. I'm not doing terroristic threats.
and he's still doing it. He's still
Yeah, he's
behind the
still
scenes
doing
trying to
stupid.
lock black folks
Yeah,
up.
he's still doing dumb stuff. But the law's gonna go over there and get him too. Let him keep on messing around.
Mm-hmm.
He not invincible. He think he invincible because he's Caucasian? No, he isn't.
Mm-mm. They just consider him as white trash, child.
Right. That's what they consider him. Exactly. Exactly. But ain't nobody. I don't watch him. I don't even know what's going on over there. Could care less. Nobody going no darn jail on no darn words unless they are terroristic threats.
Yep.
Nobody bothering that fool over there. That's a poor excuse of a human being over there.
I
Something
just
wrong with
didn't
that person.
understand why he can't. I guess he so called grew up around black, so he wants to be around our energy. But bro, you got to be born in. You can't join in.
I don't know what that issue is over there. I don't know, honey. Don't get me lying. I ain't never met nobody that crazy. Black nor white, cat no dog. I ain't never seen nobody that weird. Why would you want to be around
No.
somebody that don't want you there? If I
Oh
come in
no.
your room, George, you say get out of here, Kwani. I'm getting out of there. I'm not gonna.
Right.
I'm not gonna force myself upon you. If you say you don't like me, I'm leaving. I'm not gonna make you like me. I'm not gonna click your panel. You gonna like me. You gonna like me. That's nuts to me.
Hey Styles with Tisa, you said note to self said this is a random, but did anyone see Lovely Love pic with her temporary out? Someone gave her $5 to see it. Oh Lord.
Oh. Hey,
What
I'm
happened?
back quiet, but look, y'all, Joyce, you know you was talking about they're gonna start drafting kids and stuff.
Yes,
They
ma'am.
just they just showed on the news where it said the U.S. Navy has dropped the high school diploma requirement, meaning you don't have to have a high school diploma to join no more. So I
Yeah.
agree with you. They're headed towards drafting.
They
Wow.
could get my son. They could get him, but I mean, and don't believe the hype. Air Force is being deployed too, cause I got a cousin. Y'all remember when Turkey had those two earthquakes over there?
Uh huh.
Yes.
I think it's been just a little over a year.
Yeah, I
My
remember.
cousin in the Air Force got deployed to that. He went
Oh wow.
home. Half of his squadron didn't come back. So y'all,
What?
I mean, I know. Yeah, the
I
Wow.
news
believe,
didn't
but like
report
I
it
said
either.
the other day, Joyce, we really are in an unofficial war. Especially
Yeah,
with Iran over there. You know,
and especially with them just killing them 3 black soldiers the way they did.
yep, that's right. I put it on my wall. I put the rest in peace. They was all from Georgia. I put up their picture on my wall, on my community wall. I sure to
That's
post it.
probably out of Fort Stewart because Fort Stewart get deployed like game busters.
Well, they
I
Yes.
was
when
in
it in times of war, they putting the black folks on the front line.
hell yeah.
And so yeah, it makes sense that those 3 black soldiers, got hit. Yeah, because historically we on the front line, the black folks on the front line. Yep.
We've been
I used
fighting
to
for this
listen
country
to
a
my
long time.
yeah, yeah.
My
That's
granddad
crazy.
was one of the first black Mumford Point Marines.
Well, they was talking about now on the Today Show they were honoring, or they're gonna have some kind of special about a squadron, a World War I squadron of all black men.
Hmm
The world forgot about, or they supposed to, you know uh, uh I guess they did
So
something major in World War I, and they were all black.
I'm not. I was gonna dox myself, but I'll put it in the back chat. I'll give y'all my granddad's name, and y'all can look him up. Obama gave him a Medal of Honor.
Oh wow. Oh
Oh
wow.
wow, that's lovely. That's beautiful.
Hmm
Congratulations to that. That's beautiful.
Heavy Burn said it stopped 75% of his chat has experienced power and water outage due to a storm or failure to pay the bills. But I bet none of us didn't know it for 3 days. What that mean? What that mean, Heavy Burn? I
Oh, I'm
thought
talking
you were
about
talking about
Tracy.
some concern.
Talking about Tracy.
Oh, I
Uh,
thought you were talking about some concerning the war, chat.
I'm talking about Tracy. Because Tracy didn't
yeah,
know
if
her
you
water was off
and
for
Miss
3 days.
Olivia, when you put that name in there, you'll actually see. Well, they know I'm from Chattanooga, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so you'll see that when you
I'm
look up
gonna
my
type,
granddaddy.
I'm gonna look it up. I sure am. Oh wow, that's awesome. Wow. But like I said, we
So
don't get
and that
enough credit.
that's when people start talking shit about me, I'm like, bitch, I done made it through a world war. I ain't shit y'all can talk to me about.
No, that's right.
And I had 2 small children at the time and made it back home to them. These bitches ain't got shit on me. I don't
I
give a
know
fuck
that's
what they
right,
say.
boy. I know that's right.
I
Well, it's
really
because
don't.
they just what they call them keyboard warriors or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Keyboard gangster. The
Sean
keyboard
Bradley, have you
gangsters.
ever been to war? Or you just been on the sidelines pushing paper? Answer me
Amen.
that.
Amen. A lot of them don't even experience life for real, just like everyday life. You know what I mean? That's why what they call them incels. Their whole life is on the internet.
Hey, we gon' Creole, we all better be getting generators, cause I'm telling you that shit. Okay.
Okay. They already predict, something that they say Putin over there losing his mind. Somebody gonna push that button. It's about time. And I tell you one thing: if Donald Trump win this election, he gonna throw us head first into a war with everybody.
We gonna get China if he get back in, and I really would love if he smacked the shit out of China. I'm so sick of them. Do y'all know they own land here? Yellowstone National Park, some of our biggest
Uh-huh.
parks. How do y'all own land here?
And they own a whole.
Wow.
They say they
I
hold a
believe
whole
it.
lot of land in San Francisco. Yeah.
Okay, I believe it. I believe it.
Biggie Face says, Shelly, I'm in Bree chat. They're lining you up, boo. Oh wow, is Shelly in here?
I didn't feel.
I didn't see her either.
Bree been trying after what Bree did the other day on Shelly platform trying to son her. I'm like, man,
Yeah,
please.
that's why I said
And
Brie been on it for days, honey.
yeah.
She been on it for days.
Maybe so.
And
Maybe it's
don't
her
think
exhibit.
Pizarro and Shelly better realize, don't think Pizarro ain't far behind and they ain't cheering her on. Come on now.
Oh, she know everything. Oh, you could tell that last night when she went live, when she finally went live, Brie. I mean Shelly when Pizarro finally went live last night,
Mm-hmm.
they had talked about that live before she hit the live button.
I didn't watch last
Creole
night.
Butterfly, I know we owe 'em money, but we America and a bitch ain't gonna never pay them. If they don't realize that, then I mean, America is a female. If we say we don't owe you shit, we don't owe you shit. What they gonna get it out in blood? I guess so.
Right.
Now I'm a
And
whole
China,
warrior for real. Now I'm a soldier for real. Fuck them motherfuckers. You ain't getting shit. Come over here if you want to. They done already flew over our damn airspace twice,
yep, them balloons and
taking
stuff.
pictures,
Oh yeah, they
spying.
Yeah,
sure did.
Come
Yeah,
on now.
yeah, I remember
yeah,
them.
that's straight up disrespect. But you know this country gets disrespected right now because of Donald Trump.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And then the shit that Biden did. Can I ask y'all a question?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, Iran and Yemen just had with the blows. How close is Yemen to Afghanistan? Where did Yemen get firepower to shoot at Iran? With all the shit that Biden left over there.
Look,
Billions of
ain't that
dollars
something?
worth.
That's right.
I got
I
so
couldn't
mad when I
believe he
heard
left
some
all
shit.
them trucks and stuff, Joyce. Don't you think he left that shit on purpose?
All them trucks, tanks, weapons, and anything else.
Right, he had to leave that shit on purpose.
And then Donald Trump depleted a lot of our military because of that darn shot.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
now we're weak as fuck. Our military is weak as fuck, y'all, for
It
real.
sure is. That's why they're gonna start drafting. I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Like I said,
Now,
Donald Trump getting office. It's over.
yep. And
Watch what
he
I
gonna
tell
get
you.
in there though.
Oh yeah,
That's
I know
the
he is.
thing.
Yeah, I know he is. They got it planned that way.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But see,
Yeah.
the thing is, they think they can control him, but I don't think they can control him. They couldn't
They can't
control him
control.
either.
They tried that the first time. It didn't work.
About they
Hey y'all,
he been gonna approve.
Stop lying. Said, where is Kimmy? Briana said Kimmy about to get rid of Shelly.
Huh?
Joe.
You know what? They want Kimmy and Shelly to stop being
Come on
friends
now.
or whatever. Man, that I don't pay no attention to them. Worry about your crew. Worry about the dumb crew.
Okay.
Worry about the
They
get
can't
along
stand each
game.
other.
Worry about the ugly crew.
Mm-hmm.
Worry about your health.
Yeah, they can't stand each other. Somebody got some buzzing going on. Is somebody outside?
Joyce,
No, we're in the house. I might just
I'm in the house. I don't know what.
Is that
I
you,
want to
Granny Love? Granny Love,
know.
can you mute your microphone?
It's not me, baby. It's not me.
Hmm.
See, that's not me. But I got a
Okay.
question for you. How long ago did Shelly say she received those pictures, baby? I can't remember exactly when and how long she said it was. She
Who is
said she
this?
had.
Shelly ain't. I
This.
don't know that Shelly
Hold on,
got no
y'all.
pictures.
I think this Kimmy. Hold on. What is that
Mm.
noise? I know it ain't me. Damn.
Joyce
Hey,
with all the static.
is that you, Kimmy?
Yes, it's me.
Okay, baby. Kimmy, they said, Kimmy, says, Bree and Sean lining you up. Bree says Shelly behind the scenes. I put it on the screen, Kimmy. Who? Somebody got background noise.
Somebody got it bad. They got
Granny Love, mute your mic for a minute, Granny Love. Quanta, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
No, it is. It's Granny Love.
Yeah, I can hear y'all. That's Granny Love with the static.
Yeah, Granny Love, you got some static. Can you go down and come back up?
That wasn't me with the static. That was Joyce with the static.
No, I think it is because after Joyce left, we can still hear it.
Okay, sorry for the delay.
No problem, Kim.
I am ready, honey.
Okay.
Give me one moment and let
No
me
problem.
pull up my phone so that we don't want to do screenshots. We want to do actual factual.
Yeah, if you want to do it, I'm here for it.
So I'm going to be sharing. I'm going to hold up my phone. I was holding it up for so long this morning. My arm went to hurting. Give me one moment and I'm going to cue this up and we'll be ready to roll.
Okay.
And then I also need to share your live on my community wall to let everybody know I'm over here. Hold on.
Okay. No
Give
problem.
me just a moment. I'm going to share and then I'll be ready.
Okay. Thank you, Muffy. Now, please thumbs up the video and share the live if you will. Thank you, Tia. I'm just sitting here in my own zone, Kwani.
I'm here.
I'm just sitting here in my own zone, okay?
Okay.
Trying to eat me some damn lunch. Thank you, Joyce. Oh, Lord. I figured we get to the bottom of something today, Kwani.
Yeah. Well, it's hump day. We're going to be all humping today, I see.
Yeah, so let me get my ass on this live stream and start some shit.
Everybody upset. But I don't even know why some people are upset.
I don't either. But I want to find out what the hell is going on. Shit.
It's commentary, and we want to know the truth.
Hell yeah. And this is good and juicy. I'm loving it. Hey, Journey. Sure do. I said, let me get my ass on here and start some shit. Hell. Old beef sector style, child. I said, okay.
And I thought we were gone. I thought we were on the line.
That's what they say. We on our last leg, child. We on our last leg, right?
We get us a nasty piece of IV.
Okay. right. Yeah. Mm-mm.
Oh, boy.
They be doing too much, Kwani. I be like amazed.
Same here.
This one got me right here. All right,
Okay, Kwani and Miss O, I put a message in the back chat so y'all know what's happening.
Oh, let me see.
Just in case I have to go on mute.
Okay, I got you, Kenny.
All right.
Just let me know what you want me to do.
I'm gonna put my mic on mute.
Okay, Quan. Lord, I was just
Okay,
talking.
fantastic. I'm ready. Sorry about that.
Oh, no
So,
problem.
taking a look here, starting back in October, as she said, her first message indicated that her first thing that she said that we had not spoken over the
Mm-hmm.
phone. I'll post my call logs later. I can't where I am now.
Mm-hmm.
But what we can do is have a conversation about what we did talk about.
Mm-hmm.
So she said last night on her live that she and I never had a conversation about beings. She said we never discussed beings. We never
No
discussed
did.
the oods. She said we never discussed any of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No did. No
So
did.
I'm going to start with the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's 112.
Do you know how to share screen on the phone, Kimmy?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to turn my camera on so y'all can see.
Okay.
So starting in December, we started having conversations. She mentioned beings to me December the 23rd of 2022. Here we go. And it was in reference to because Intrinsic was on my live and
Mm-hmm.
Intrinsic and I were having a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So she sent me this text on that date. It says, beings met Intrinsic, but said there was nothing there but friends. Sounds like more though. She went hard for Intrinsic. J. Dunn isn't lying. So back then, what she was telling me was that all that stuff about her and about Benz and Jay Dunn had just started coming out. And so she messaged me to say that, Ben says this and that, but, she believes that there's more and that Jay Dunn wasn't lying on her.
Uh, okay.
So give me just a moment
Okay.
because now I'm going to just
Okay.
start going through them and I'm
Okay.
only going to bring up what's relevant unless you guys have a question about what I'm scrolling past, and then I'm
Okay.
happy to answer that as well. The
Okay.
other thing that she said was that she and I never discussed beings in the ooze. That's
Mm-hmm.
a lie, my love.
Mm-hmm.
So give me just a second and I'm going to turn my camera back on and I'm going to show you guys what we discussed.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Mhm.
Kimmy, while you doing that, while you finding the next email, why do you think they so invested over there on the Dum Dum crew?
No content.
No content. I heard that. Mm-hmm. So that Briana is just she like a dog with a bone. She just
Okay,
old and
so starting Monday at 7:35 a.m., I have them going further back, but let's just address the current stuff. I ain't got time to talk about that old shit. Don't nobody want to hear that. We need to talk about the current stuff. Just so y'all know, I'm not. This isn't screenshot or anything. This is
Mm-hmm. I
actually
see it.
from my phone, and here's the date and time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So just making sure so nobody
Gotcha.
says that I'm lying. Monday,
Mm-hmm.
7:35 a.m. I put, I'm not lying. Beans is not being honest. The context of this text message was we were over on Shelly's. Shelly had a 13-hour live, and Misunderstood was there. She says, I'm watching it all, believe me. And why are we beefing again? Now, context of this one. She said on her live last night as well that I contacted her and that I contacted her to kiss her meth filled behind and
Mm,
that I was contacting her for a truce. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let you be the judge of that. She
mm,
says, I am watching it all, believe me. And why are we beefing again? I was told that you guys were passing around my oods and laughing about it. You already know what I give, and I was going to go live. She says, I am angry. I just told Benz about our conversation today,
mm,
but I didn't exactly say what you and I spoke about, and I'm watching this all play out. Now,
mm.
Miss O, I ain't the smartest bulb in the batch, but didn't she say that she and I never had a conversation about what
The,
was going on with Benz? Didn't she say that?
yeah. Yes, you did. Yes. Yes. I
All right.
heard her. I looked at that live.
Okay, fantastic. So that's what she said. She said, I am angry. I just told Benz about our conversation today, but I didn't exactly say what you and I spoke about. And I'm watching this all play out. My response, I didn't send SHIT on my life. I didn't. Benz is a liar. And you know that I'm not lying. I would never do that. There's certain things I'm not going to do or say. Okay,
Mm,
we drug each other and I ain't mad. Now let's
mm,
get to the truth. Benz is a liar. I said consistently that it was wrong, and I felt sorry for you for what happened to you. You could have asked me first instead of dragging me. She says, mind you, we are on Shelly's live while we're messaging back and forth. Okay? We are
uh-huh.
messaging back and forth. We are on the live that Shelly is on for 13 hours. I'm saying this again to give y'all context. While we were on the live, while we were on the live, I sent Shelly and Joyce a text message. And the text message I sent them, they had a very, you know, they had a very strong reaction to the text message. So
Mm-hmm.
here is what she sent me. What is the receipt that you're sending out to Joyce and Shelley? I would have hit the link, but I have to be able to drive at 6 o'clock. Okay, but okay. Okay, but I saw your chat and they were dragging me, and you know what I give, I just spaz. My
Mm,
response was the receipt that I sent Joyce and Shelley was of who really sent those pictures to Tracy. That's what
mm.
I sent.
Oh
She
wow.
replied back, I told Benz today that we spoke, but I do not disclose private conversations. I really am a private person, and I heard you say that on Olivia's. I said, exactly. She said, you trolled Benz by telling her about a picture, and whatever was said, I told her it was gonna come out. What did Benz have to gain from this? I said, that's an interesting question. Think, what's the one thing Benz likes more than anything? And I'm going into a new page, so let me,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's
okay,
what I got. I have that over here too. What
okay.
Joyce said.
All right, so you can keep me honest, Kwani. So then I said, she said, what would Big Ben's gain from this? Hold on one second. I lost my place. Okay. I said, interesting question. Think, what's the one thing Ben's like more than anything? She unsent the message, but the message said she is a clout chaser and will do anything for attention. Then she
Attention.
unsent the message. And then she said, wait, I could be wrong on that one. I don't know. She wanted you guys in the beef sector to like her. Dang, I wish I was awake because I would have this conversation with beings on the panel. I just know I can't do it. I said, I understand, get your rest. Remember, there's some things that I do not lie about, a whole lot of things I don't lie about. But beings is a liar. You need to keep her at bay. Her response, I don't know why the chat is dragging me. I was nothing but a friend to Beans as far as having her back. I wasn't going to tell Beans specifically what we spoke about, but I did tell Beans that something was missing. I said, right. I couldn't take it anymore. That's why I said some of what you and I discussed. Let's talk about that. At that point on her live yesterday, she said again that she and I never had a conversation and that when she dropped down in Shelly's live, it was mistaken that Benz wasn't lying and that I was lying. But yesterday, excuse me, Monday on Shelly's live, Misunderstood dropped down in the chat and told Benz that she was lying.
Mm,
Let's continue.
mm.
She said, and here's the next batch of text messages. It's going to get really good from here, y'all, because then we're going to start getting into the oohs and the stuff she was talking about, people.
Okay.
So hold
Okay.
on. She said, so Benz is who you told Shelly to stay away from? I said, yes. She said, I told Benz I know how you get down. And I'm saying I so that you guys have reference.
Right.
I'm saying names. She goes, I know what you give. And I guarantee that conversation was recorded. She goes, there was no way the three of you were going to have a conversation and no one had it. She's referring to the behind the scenes conversation
Yeah.
between myself, Shelly, and Benz.
Right.
Joyce was there, but Joyce had dropped off. There is a fourth person that was on that call
Mm-hmm.
that I have not told y'all about, that I'm
Uh-huh.
happy to tell y'all about now. The
Mm.
fourth person that was on that call that day was Miss Detroit 313, Simone.
Uh-uh. Ooh.
Yes, Simone was
Wow.
actually on there as well. Simone
Oh,
came in the members only live and dropped that tea. And I told Simone, I said, Simone, I wasn't going to tell anybody that you were in on that phone call because that was going to be one of the, one of my aces in the hole. I say, but since you've put it out there, yes, ma'am. She said, I remember that entire conversation. She said that she did tell you everything that you said. She said, I said, yes, she did. Now,
mm-hmm.
ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to continue. She says, there was no way the three of you were going to have a conversation and no one had it. I said, no one had it. I said, exactly. She said, I wouldn't ask a question I didn't know the answer to on the open panel, but I'm going to watch like the rest of you and see what happens. I said, yes, me too. Yup, me too. I said, why are they saying you said I had news or that you had news of me? Because that came up. She said, I don't post news. I told you already that Snoop sent that picture out, not to me, but the person she sent it to me. And that's why I was saying, who did you send it to? But it looks like it came from a camera stuff. I'm not sure, but I told you about it. What she's
Wait.
referring to,
She said Snoop sent the picture out.
she told me in this message that Lady Snoop sent a screenshot of a picture I posted in members only.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
So I then say to her, are you on another panel? She goes, hell no, I'm too tired. I'm in Reed's chat trying to see what the public opinion is. This is a time I get up and I can't sleep. Ben's woke me up. This is not a effing lie. I told you guys I was too tired to hit the link. Why are they trying to pick me apart? This is stupid. B, whatever. I put
Mm.
shaking my head. Ben's is garbage, period. Tracy was wrong and I said that, which is true. She put, this is the time I go to school, and that's why I was irritated because Benz could have hit the link and set up a time, knowing I had to get up in a couple of hours. She was wrong, meaning Tracy, and she
Mm-hmm.
started the stuff, but Tracy couldn't pay me back, and the Erica chick should have stayed at the focus. Nevertheless, this has gone too far. I'm so tired. I say it's disgusting. I said that Erica Kelly mess was wrong. I said, and Tracy should not have even posted that picture. It's gonna come out though. who gave those pictures to Tracy. She said, and I said, and they should be held accountable to you. Too.
Mm-hmm.
I said charges should be pressed on whoever sent her that S.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, yes, it's going to get messy. Why are these people worried about me typing in Reed's chat? I'm looking at Shelly's now. I said, that's it, Bright, it's irrelevant. She goes, this is the stalker behavior I'm talking about. And they all say that I popped beans in a lie. That's what I'm listening to. Because again, Misunderstood dropped down in Shelly's live and told Benz on the panel, Benz, you are lying. She said, you are not telling the truth. And if you force me, don't make me click the link, is what she said.
Mm-hmm.
So at that point, I said, yeah, Ben's going to Pizarro with this S really made it worse. They blew it up.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
says, I haven't watched it. Was doing a reaction to it before Shelly hit the link. What time are you going live? I said, later today, I'll message you, but I'm busy today. She said, yeah, I have class and I'm irritated because I'm tired. I was like, honestly, I didn't want to go live. I didn't want to talk about it. She said, I'm so mad right now. I can't. I just left the chat. I will fire up a live stream later. I am done. I don't trust anybody at this point. This S is so messed up. I put me either, but I'm glad you and I talked about this S months ago when it happened. Let me
Mm.
repeat. I said, but I'm glad that you and I talked about this S months ago when it happened. I never trusted Benz. Hold on one moment, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm at a different point and I want to be sure that you guys see what I'm talking about.
I see it. I do
Now,
see it.
didn't she say yesterday that didn't she say yesterday that she and I never had this conversation?
Yeah.
That being,
She
oh,
said
okay,
y'all never talked about the pigs, right?
okay, we're gonna
Yeah.
get to
So
it
the
because
last time you had a conversation was in October.
well, the oohs are coming up. Oh, child, let me continue. I said this blew up, blah, 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 blah. Honestly, I didn't want to go live, me either, but I'm glad I talked about this months ago. I never trusted Benz. She said, you did say that. And I told Benz today that you said that. I said, Benz is a liar and a clout chaser. No matter what they say, you have clout. She wants to be liked by us so bad, she talks too much. And I only go so far with you. So, yeah, it's some stuff that I'm not going to do. She put, that just shows me that Tracy was never a friend because I would never even on any day put somebody's pictures out there. I said, and sending your ooze was gross.
Mm.
She
Mm.
put, I just hope people are going to help her out financially because this isn't going to go away. Listen to
Mm.
my response. I said, remember, someone sent that picture to her, MU. Whoever sent it to her should be held accountable too. She put, true. I just cussed Benz out for waking me up this early because I can't function with no sleep. I said it was so gross. So whoever said I sent your news is lying. I'm approved. She goes, I didn't see the stream, but yes, I was told you guys were all talking under my clothes, so I went live. I said, I cussed you out. Yes, I sent nothing. I was told you were dragging me, so I sent the live. I went live and cussed you out. I don't even care. I know what you give. She put exactly. I said, but damn, you believe I sent naked pictures of you? That's gross. I don't even say
Mm.
D or P. She goes, I don't know. They say you, they say Shelly. I really don't know. I put Shelly never sent me S.
Yeah.
Shelly never sent me S.
Yeah.
She put, they were already out. Listen to this, and I want y'all to see this.
Um.
Okay. She
Um.
put, these pictures were already out in the black sector, but no one actually put it out except Tracy. I said, and I never sent nothing to her. I said, when I finally saw that picture on her wall, I almost threw up. I ain't no lesbian. I said, so I like a good set of tatas. I said, but that's as far as it goes. I said, why would you even believe that? And what I just sent Shelly is proof on Ben's ass being a liar.
Mm.
I said, so if all else fails, you need to call the police. She goes, oh, that message made no sense. She unsent a message. I said, and make sure they figure out how Tracy got it
Oh.
because someone gave her that.
Yeah.
So if it was me, why am I pressing her, telling her, make sure you ask the police how she got it. Make sure you find out how she got it. Why am I doing that? Let's continue. Hey, Paulette. She goes, I'm not worried about it. They will figure it out, and I'm okay with it because it was a long time ago, but I don't want it to happen to anyone else. I said, girl, that shit gonna keep happening. People are gross. She said, the pictures, I said, but yes, I take ownership of my life and the drags and shit, but the picture is a lie, and I kept saying the exposed stuff was wrong. Shaking my head. She goes, I said, I'm frustrated with all of this. I'll take that video down, but in the future, before you react, you need to ask me. Before I react, I'll ask you. I said, but as far as Ben's, I'm dragging her today. She goes, she woke me up and I'm mad as hell talking about Ben's. I said, okay, well, in the future, before you react, ask me and I'll ask you. Agree, because this is crazy. At what point did I contact her for a truce? At what point did I kiss her ass and ask her for a truce?
Yeah, you didn't. You did
I
not.
didn't.
You
No.
didn't. You didn't at all.
I
You never
didn't.
did.
Mm-mm. Monday at 11:03, I talked to her about V. Lenore. I asked her why me and V. Lenore fell out because I couldn't remember. I said, girl, I'm tired of arguing with V. I said, now I'm about to remove this video. Misunderstood. Don't you be around here telling nobody else I sent your news, B. She goes, Ben's acting mad at me. Hold on one second, because this is a new page. Y'all have to remind me to show y'all, but this is a new page.
Okay.
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 All right.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, sorry, y'all, there's going to be a little background noise for where I am. I said, all right. She goes, Benz is acting mad at me. When did I throw her under the bus? She goes, you were effing with me. I shot back. I said, Benz is mad because you said her ass was lying. I said, because she was. I said, no, you and your homegirl was over there talking ass. She said that was before, but you said you were letting it go. I don't know what happened with Ness. That wasn't my issue because Ness came up on the panel. That was irrelevant. I said, it's down. Wait, are you taking that S down you said about me? She said, let me message you after class. She said, which video? My video isn't bad. What are you talking about? I said, I have a gift for you. She put a question mark, but that was meant for Kwani and Olivia. That was meant for Shelly and Joyce. I didn't mean to send that to her.
Okay.
So
All
then
right.
on Monday at 1:49, we talked about Mama Fifi, who clicked the panel and said that misunderstood, was an awful human being, blah, blah, blah. And I said, Mama Fee, you were asking that girl for money. And when she stopped sending you money, Mama Fee, you got mad. I said, do you remember that? And Mama Fee said, no, that was a lie. So then I showed the receipt. So she and I discussed that. So unless y'all want to see that, that's fine. Let's get to these other receipts. Any questions so far?
No, no,
No,
I'm following
no
along
questions.
fine.
Okay.
No questions.
Now, one moment, and let me get to these other messages.
Mm-hmm. What did you say, Quality?
I said I don't have any questions.
Okay.
I'm just listening.
Me too.
Y'all gonna have to talk for a minute. I got to do something.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
okay, take
Okay.
your time. But yeah, Quality, no, I was following along just fine too, like you.
Yeah, I'm just listening.
Ooh,
Sure.
they do a
That's a
lot of
lot
that
of
talking
type.
on
That's
that
a lot of
phone.
talking.
That's what I was thinking. That's a lot of talking on that phone, child. But I find
So
it
wait,
very
so
interesting that Miss Issue is going online, Fonny, acting like she ain't talking to Kimmy, but the whole time she texted her. And she texted her about this situation.
why lie about it if you're talking to the
What?
woman?
Right. I don't understand it either.
Unless she deleted all the
Mhm.
mess on her own phone and don't
Yeah.
remember. But
Yeah.
why would you
Yeah.
lie and say the last time I spoke with Kim it was in October? I think she said
Yeah.
October the 7th.
Hmm.
That's last year.
Mhm.
Here's the next set of messages that I'm going to discuss with you guys. This
Okay.
starts on January the 12th. If you
Okay.
guys
Okay.
can see that.
Yes, I see it.
Here's that whole page of messages. Ready, read. I said, do you know Angela? She's over here on Olivia's panel talking about you and Benz. For reference, that was the day that Miss Olivia was live. I was up here with her, and we had a lady named Angela that wouldn't stop talking.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
She goes, there's two. Which one? She goes, what? Why? Send the link. I said, child, I feel uncomfortable. I'm over on Olivia's panel. I said, one sec, let me get you the link. I said, get over here if you can. I said, because Angela told that Ben said y'all was in a romantic relationship or romantically linked. I said, and the tech pics have come up. She's
Mm.
talking nonstop because girl, it was hard to get a word in edgewise. So
Mm.
Nicole said, I don't have nothing to do with what's going on with Ben's. I said, exactly. And I feel uncomfortable. I said, Angela just won't shut up. She
Mm.
said, nah. Ben said to some people, according to her old sector, that she had my news. I asked her and she said no. We
Mm.
ain't never discussed the news. We
Mm.
ain't never discussed Ben's.
Never tell me.
Child,
Now I can't wait to tell y'all what she said about Ben's. Ben's, you so dumb, girl. You chose the wrong side. So
Oh,
this is messy.
I said it earlier.
okay, one moment. She goes, she goes, I don't have nothing to do with it. She said, Ben said to some people, according to her old sector, that she had my news. I asked her and she said, I asked Ben said no. I said, I was careful not to go there about you. Very careful. Just listen. I'm not telling you to click any link. She put, this is childish and stupid. These people are saying that she put their nudes out because that's what the Angela lady came over and said. She goes, I am more interested in knowing why Noble felt so comfortable to say that they knew I was being stalked. I said, yeah, I wouldn't touch this. Let them speculate. She goes, is this Angela or Angela T? And then she said, do you trust Benz? One moment. Oh, Benzie, this is why.
Oh,
Much very stupid
oh.
sitting over there in her chat yesterday, Gual.
Uh-oh.
So she said, do you trust Benz? I said, H, no. I said, Benz told me herself about you and her. No, ma'am, I don't want that. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. And she told me she had your ooze. Now I'm going to back up and tell y'all the date one more time. This date was Friday, January 12th at 5:06, Bayless. January 12th at 5:06. She asked me, do you trust Benz? My response, hell no. Benz told me herself about you and her, and she told me she had your news. And you know I wouldn't lie about that kind of ass. You know me. I wouldn't put that out about you, no matter how angry I get with you. But anybody that trusts Benz is a D fool. She said, let me ask Benz about that because this is a lot. And why would Benz want to pull me into this? I have a question, Miss O and everybody. Didn't she say yesterday that we didn't have this conversation at all?
That's what I'm saying. I was confused because she said y'all didn't talk about it.
Mhm.
And
Let's
then
get
she
into
kept
it.
deflecting and getting real, acting like she was arguing with Benz no matter what.
Mm. Oh.
Child, the lies
Now
of
it
the
makes
mess.
sense why she was acting like that.
It's been a whole lot. And then nobody set Tracy up, you stupid whore. If you
Mm-hmm.
knew, like, girl, it's a whole lot you don't know. But you want a Briana plant, so I know you stupid. Let me continue to get out that chat.
Ah.
She goes, let me ask Benz about this. This is a lot. Now, this was back in January the 12th. She said
Okay.
that we
Mm-hmm.
had never had the conversation, but we definitely did. She said that Benz was the first one that told her about this conversation. That's a lie. I did. She said, I want to drop down in the chat, but I'm so upset because her hands are full talking to this girl while being friends with Intrinsic. I said, you can click the link. Ain't nobody gonna let anybody attack you. I said, but this itch is getting on my nerves. She said, shaking my head. hmm So what
Wow.
happened? What
Sure
happened?
have. Mm.
Hmm. Seemed to me like there was a whole lot of talking going on.
Me too. I
Yes, it
couldn't.
was.
I felt. Mm.
Now,
Tons.
Ben, let me get to the part where she said she cut you off. One
Mm.
moment, Ben,
Mm.
because I want to get there, girl, because that part
Mm.
is good. So
Mm.
hold on, Ben, and let me get there, girl. Because she said she cut you off. She
Mm.
said because you are, well, I'll wait till you see it for yourself in
Mm.
her own writing, honey. But
Mm.
she did feel a certain way about you. So I don't know where y'all lesbian relationship was at that time, girl. Uh,
Mm.
but she did say that. Okay, here it is. Red chill. Okay. Okay. Here we
Mm.
go.
Okay.
All right. And here we go. I said, Intrinsic said this morning on my live that binge drug the fuck out of you. She put, can you ask her about it? It keeps coming up. Did she let it go with Jay Dunn? I said, yes. I said, I'll tell her you wanted me to ask. She said, shady. Yes, she did. She then asked a very interesting question.
Mm.
Look at that.
Mm.
I said, no, she said, Ben said she doesn't have any news of me. I don't want to be a part of the storyline, but Intrinsic would let me know what she said. I said, girl, Benz is a liar. I
Oh
said, I
wow.
almost lost my cool with her. Benz, here's what she thinks of you, sweetheart. And I know you a Forrest Gump slow hole. So let me put it way up here so you can see what she said about you, girl. I called
Mm.
you a liar and said you couldn't be trusted from the beginning. I own my stuff, but here's what your girlfriend said about you.
Mm.
She said, we're talking about all Benz
Mm.
care about is growing her channel. I do not trust it. She goes, I no longer speak to her, meaning Benz, on the back end. She said, I do not trust it. The fact that Benz is saying to drop her link and her song right now, I just can't. I put she is trash.
Wow.
So Benz, I have a question, love. When Misunderstood went live yesterday, y'all didn't pregame. Why
Mm.
didn't you and Misunderstood get y'all story straight? Because Misunderstood knew months ago about our conversation we had behind the scenes,
Wow.
and she really played in your face the whole time. So, Benz, when she asked you, "Did you have the conversation with me?" and what happened, you
Mm.
and she knew you was lying because there's proof right here, bitch, that me and her had already talked about it, and she knew what it was. Biz, y'all didn't talk about this ahead of time, girl. Why didn't y'all get y'all story straight? Why is it that when she was live, she said, "Well, here's the news. I have the news right here that I sent Benz." And Benz, why was you in the chat talking about? I don't have no news. What
Well,
happened?
at one point she was talking about, let me look at these text messages to make sure I didn't send Ben's no pictures or something like that. And I was like, huh? And then every time Ben's is up on there, she be mad and she cussing Ben's out, and they were saying in the chat that it wasn't Ben's and all this and all that. She was like, okay, but y'all know how I am. Let me calm down. So was all that fake, Kimmy?
I can't say one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
All I can say is that if she has called the police, then she
Mm-hmm.
should definitely be able to find out who actually sent those pictures
Mm-hmm.
to
Mm-hmm.
Tracy.
Oh wow.
I
Well,
never
look, Cash App
put
says,
pieces
child,
back
there is
in.
already a case number. Do you
Well,
believe
good.
that there is already a case number?
Because of who she's associated with, yes.
Well, yeah,
But
yeah, yeah,
if
yeah.
as long as Tracy has pretty good representation, those pictures were part of the public domain. And let
Yeah.
me say this too. I never kicked Tracy's back in. I specifically focused on the fact that someone sent her those pictures. If you look at those messages and re-listen to them, I never
Mhm.
kicked Tracy's back in. I would never trust Misunderstood because Misunderstood called Tracy her best friend and recorded that girl without her permission or knowledge. And if you
Good.
somebody best friend and you recorded her, y'all hadn't had not now argument.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh
that was
wow.
shady when she did that. Yeah, to Tracy in Miami. She was wrong for that.
So can I buy a vowel, Miss Olivia and Kwani? Kwani cuss me out every other day. Kwani, Olivia, what part? She said that this didn't happen. She
Yeah.
said then somebody in the chat
What they
says
admit.
that somebody in the chat says, "Oh no, she changed it up and she read one of those messages. Why she didn't read them all? See, I read them all. Well,
Right.
mostly all
Right.
of them, but I read
Okay,
mostly all.
so was it? Let me say this: the way those messages come across to me is that Misunderstood is behind the scenes, still friends with uh Benz, but she gets here on YouTube and act like she's in anger with her. But she's also kind of playing that role with you too, Kimmy. It's kind of like
Mm.
she's behind the scenes with you, loving on you, like love bombing. But then she gets her on YouTube and she acts like she's a damsel in distress, like she's being picked on.
Mm.
So
Correct.
is Misunderstood playing everybody?
Yes, she is. Because
So
the
who
kid,
really sent
Yay.
who really sent these photographs to Tracy? Was it Misunderstood or was it uh Benzone? Because something don't make something. This is still off.
well, ain't that so interesting? Because Kwani, I never once said, and all of y'all, even the ones in here that don't like me, I never said who sent those pictures. Never once. When I went live, I said that she had news. I never said that she was the one who sent those pictures. Do you know the first person to say who sent those pictures? The
Who?
Uh-uh.
first person to say that who sent what pictures to Tracy was Benzone. Benzone
Mm.
was the one going all around Miss Mary J, going all around to Pizarro's to everybody. And that she went around to everybody saying these words. It was said that I sent those pictures to Tracy on Kimmy's Live at the 21-minute mark. And I just want to say that I didn't do that.
Oh wow.
So the first person to say anything about who sent pictures to Tracy wasn't me, my love. It was Benzone.
Well, that means that, well, let me say this. If Benzone said it first, that would meant that Misunderstood knew. So that means that both of them did it together.
Mm.
And according to Tracy, she said the account came from a troll, which I consider is not called troll accounts with when you do those called dummy emails. It came from
Mm.
a dummy email. That would have meant that Benzone and Misunderstood set Tracy up together. They both were fully aware of what they were going to do to Tracy.
Right.
And they are still friends behind the scenes.
Right.
But in front of us, they're acting as if they are enemies.
Yep.
And here's the
I
other
didn't
thing,
do
Miss
nothing,
Olivia.
and you didn't do nothing, and I didn't do nothing, and you didn't do nothing, and I'm mad. You know what? But I'm gonna forgive you. I trust you,
Mhm.
but you know I really don't trust you. This is game. All this shit is game.
That's all.
Mhm.
What
And
was you
here's
gonna
the
say,
other
Kimmy?
thing. Oh, go ahead, Miss O.
No, I said, what was you gonna say?
Well, about 3 weeks ago, she came on my live and we had a very public conversation. And
Mm.
because I don't trust this bitch and I don't care what happens to her, let me be very clear. I always cover myself. I'm very particular about my words. So anytime that I have spoken about Misunderstood, I unblock Misunderstood and I tell her to come on over. And then I make sure On every one of my lives where I have had a discussion with my misunderstood, I say, y'all, I unblocked misunderstood and told her to come on over here.
Yeah.
So my
Good
Well,
people,
Miss
Lord.
Understood was fully aware of her pictures being sent to Tracy. She was
my
fully
people,
aware of that.
go
If she
ahead.
behind the scenes, if she behind the scenes still talking to Benzone, they both were in on this together. They both were in on this together to take down Tracy.
So yeah, I can't. That don't make no sense to me. I mean, so you gonna do all of that and be that spiteful?
Yeah, people would be that. But you have to think about this. The word on the street for misunderstood was she got played by Tracy. Remember when Tracy went to California? Remember that when Tracy went to California?
Yeah,
What did
yeah.
misunderstood say? I paid for everything. Me and
Yes,
Don Cato did everything for Tracy. We did everything. Tracy used us. Then what happened? They got on the ship. I did everything. Tracy had Erica Kelly stalking me. Tracy knew that Erica Kelly and Erica Kelly husband gonna stalk me. Then when they got to the port and got to Miami, Tracy used me. Tracy took all my money. She even gave me money so I can get. She even got money from the pieces and gave the pieces the cash apps and all that mess. I got used. Then when they came back home, remember Tracy came back to San Antonio and misunderstood was in Cali. What happened? They fell out. And what did Tracy say? Bitch, I'm not giving you back your money. Fuck you, hoe. She felt used. So since this hoe not gonna give back my money and got me looking like a fool in front of the beeping sector, because everybody always talking about the beeping sector, how dare you? So since you played me, I'm about to play you. I'm gonna fuck your channel up.
Wow.
The main thing I hate is I really do hate that Tracy reacted on emotion, allegedly. I really hate that because had she just waited, this would have all played out. The other thing that I would like to say is that during the time that Tracy was out there in California after they fell out, her and Misunderstood was still supposed to be cool. But what's so interesting is Misunderstood was all up under her clothes telling people that Tracy didn't like the baby. When she came live and said that stuff about Tracy's hygiene and what Tracy
One
smelled
place to
like and
call it.
what she gave, she had already said that behind the scenes. That was old news to us because she had already told us that.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, it was old to you all, but it wasn't old to us. It was new to us. And then
Correct.
also Misunderstood made another comment. Was it last night, if I'm not mistaken? It was last night on her video. She stated this: my feelings for Teresa had already changed when she was in California. Yeah, but it made you look like a fool, Misunderstood. If you didn't like Teresa no more in Cali, why would you get on a cruise ship with her and then also hang out with her in Miami? So Teresa wasn't the fool. Misunderstood became the fool. You let the woman still use you. Why would you travel with if I decided I no longer like the person anymore? I'm not taking it no further. And then on top of that, I'ma still take it further and still allow you to use me. It's some mess don't make sense with Misunderstood.
Well,
So
misunderstood.
what she
Go ahead.
I don't say this Misunderstood come across to me as a user, even though she paid for her usury. She still used Tracy. She used her for clout. We call it clout, right? Use her for clicks and views and numbers. If I get close to Tracy, maybe I can get in the beefing sector. Some people do that on here. They can't get in unless they're utilizing somebody.
You're right. Right.
That's what I'm noticing.
When did they take that cruise, y'all?
I'm sorry, I said again about the cruise.
When did they take that cruise? What month?
I don't remember the month. I do not remember.
I'm pulling the text messages around that time.
I don't remember. Any of you all in the audience, y'all remember what month that
When
cruise
it
was?
sometime in November? The cruise?
Oh, they said September. They said September.
Yeah, September. I'm sorry.
Child, this is a mess. This is a messy mess. All of this.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So
she could have left
after
this
it's
mess could
all
have
said and
stopped.
done, I'm
All
sorry, go
this mess
for
could
it.
have stopped in California. This could
Mm-hmm.
have been left in Cali. If Misunderstood felt like Tracy had used her, why didn't you just leave her there?
Right,
You
right.
drop that woman back at her hotel. Y'all, you said the hotel wasn't good enough for you. That what Tracy chose. Okay, but Tracy chose it because it was good enough for her.
So let me say this.
It's messy.
She said the cruise was September 29th through August 3rd. I'm sorry, through October 3rd. Fantastic. In August, I messaged a certain content creator, and I won't say their name unless they give me permission. But I have the text messages here. I messaged a content creator that had access to Tracy, and I said these words. It's up to
What
you
was Tracy?
if you want.
What was Tracy at then? Was she in Cali then? Oh, no, or was it on the ship?
No, no, no. This was before they took the cruise. This
Okay,
was in
okay,
August because remember they didn't take the cruise to the end of September.
okay, okay.
Okay. In August, I contacted a third party and I said, I don't know if you would like to warn Tracy or not, but Misunderstood does not want to go on this trip with Tracy. She told me after this trip she was stepping away. I said, you may or may not want to tell Tracy. It is up to you. But it seems to me that Tracy is being genuine toward her and she's
Mm-hmm.
not being very genuine toward Tracy.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, just
That
stepping
person
in.
called Tracy and told Tracy what I said. At this point, me and Tracy was cordial, but we weren't cool enough for me to feel comfortable to go to her and tell her that because she
Mm-hmm.
was, you couldn't tell her nothing about MU. She wouldn't listen,
Right.
couldn't tell her nothing. So that's why I told that third party and I said, you may want to warn Tracy. I warned her in August.
Wow.
Okay. Somebody just said something in the chat. Let me go up. Let me roll back up. Let me see who said it.
T Latte, she was being fed, child.
Dream with Brand. She said the reason she kept paying Tracy while talking behind her back is because Tracy was helping her with Lady Snoop. Do y'all think that's what was going on? She was using Tracy as a guard dog.
No. And I'm going to tell you why that's not quite accurate, Dream. Because after the trip in California, remember in California, Tracy wanted Misunderstood to drop her off over at
Mm-hmm.
Lady Snoop
Yeah,
house so she could have Lady
to
Snoop
fight
fight.
Lady Snoop. I remember that.
Misunderstood refused. And Tracy was pissed because Tracy said, I told my people and I told her that when I get out here, she gonna get beat up. She was like, and if I commit something to my people, I'm gonna do it. She was like, I don't do this online stuff. She was like, we literally said this is what we're gonna do. Why you don't want to do it? Misunderstood said she did not want to get in trouble. At that point, Tracy contacted her, meaning Lady Snoop, and
Okay.
said, I am no longer fighting with you because if the person I'm fighting on behalf of ain't interested in no fight with you, then it don't make no sense for me to fight with you. And when she did that, Lady Misunderstood called me. I have my call log. She called me and she said, how dare she do that? She was like, that is the ultimate betrayal. Things will never be the same between me and her after that. She said that was the line in the sand for her.
Child, that's crazy. But yet she still hung out. She still got on a cruise ship with her and still went to Miami and let Tracy use her. I mean, this mess is crazy as hell. This mess is crazy as hell. If you are done with Tracy in California, why get on a cruise ship with Tracy? Then on top of that, why would you stay in Miami with Tracy and spend money on Tracy? Child, I ain't never seen nothing crazy like this before in my life. I can see her and Tracy were bumping pussies. This don't make sense. If you done with a person, why still let somebody use you? Child, I ain't never seen nothing crazy like this before in my life.
So that dumb damsel in distress role is just a role. I don't know why. I think because who's feeding her now, she thinks that she is overestimating her hand and underestimating her opponents. If I was the one who sent out the ooze, then why would I consistently say on the text messages, make sure you follow up to find out who actually sent those messages, who sent them out. I consistently said that. So if it was me,
But
why would I tell her to do it?
exactly. Who would tell somebody to send them to jail?
That's dumb. That's dumb as hell. I don't do stuff like that.
Child, misunderstood is a mess.
You are a hot, funky, flying garbage, flying mess whore.
Yeah,
And the other thing that you said that turned things for you is when Tracy would not fall out with Paulette. When they were out there on that
oh
trip,
yeah, I forget
Paulette
about
cussed
Paulette.
you out. And she said that she'll never forgive Tracy for how Tracy took Paulette's side over hers. She also
Yeah, I
said
remember
that
that.
Tracy was in the ghetto. And the reason why, well, I'll just let me just go on mute.
So she felt that Tracy was beneath her. Because I know she was upset about the hotel Tracy chose in California. It's the
Correct.
reason why she wanted Tracy out there with her and Don Cato. She said that area was a bad area and she didn't like the hotel that Tracy chose. Yeah, but if you her friend, if that's what she could afford, if she like it there, let her stay there.
And why do you even have to comment on it?
Right, right, yeah. Why are you bringing that to YouTube and telling us? I mean, I don't get it. That just don't make sense. But then you turn around and bring Tracy to the hotel where you and Don Cato are at, and you all are sharing the same sleeping space, sleeping quarters. Tracy can hear you making love to your man, which made me start to think, were they looking for a threesome? Who would do that?
Well, she wasn't looking for a threesome because at that point she said she had found out about some things about Tracy's personal hygiene that turned her off.
Okay, that's what she said about Tracy was leaving the toilet, wasn't flushing the toilet. I do remember that. And some toilet paper was on the toilet seat or some crap. Child, this is a mess. Yeah, but after all of that, we're gonna say it again. Even though she said Tracy's personal hygiene was not up to standard, even though she said that Tracy liked to stay in hotel, motels, holiday inns, she still went on a cruise with this woman. And then you still accuse Tracy of having Erica Kelly and her husband stalk you. Then you felt that about that as well while you were on a cruise ship. Then after you got off the cruise ship, when you went to Miami, you were still funding Tracy. That's what I'm saying. The woman's weird. Misunderstood looks like she's the nutcase here. She looked more nutty than anybody here.
So my people never had a question about whether or not I ever had conversations or text messages or whatever with Misunderstood because I would tell them, y'all, I unblocked Misunderstood and this is what we talked about. Because I never trusted her. But as far as has she been playing in everybody else's face? Sounds to me like she has.
You know, she playing with everybody. She doing one thing
Because
in
how
front of
you
us
treat your
and
friend
then one
when
thing
you
behind
sitting
our
up
back.
here talking to her boyfriend behind her back. I don't care what happened between Tracy and Noble. Misunderstood shouldn't have ever had a conversation with Noble and didn't tell Tracy.
Wait a minute, what she did? What? Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, what? Misunderstood had conversation with Noble without Tracy knowing.
When they were on the trip, Noble had texted Misunderstood, apparently, according to Misunderstood, and said that he had a problem with Tracy being a little too flirtatious. He had a whole conversation with her. She held that until Mad Day and just brought that out a few days ago that her and Noble had been talking behind the scenes, behind her best friend back, and you ain't told that girl nothing.
Wow. These hoes aren't loyal, are they?
Correct, Dr. Soapy. It's only a transaction, though.
Sure. What a mess. Now we got to sit back and watch and see how everybody feels about Misunderstood. If she would do it to one, she would do it to many.
What
If
the
she
hell
has
make
done
me
this to
so
one, she has
special?
done this to many.
What made me so special, Kwani? What would make me so special to think that I could ever trust Misunderstood? Are y'all crazy enough to think that I would not
No,
cover myself?
no
Are
one's
you
special.
crazy?
No one is special with a person like that. That person there is dangerous. That's a dangerous individual.
And anybody that'll lay up with her or have any type of romantic situation with her is just as stupid as she is, and it's just as dangerous. And beings I never trusted. So why would I ever have any interaction with beings without having backup?
This is crazy. It's Misunderstood, girl. Misunderstood is dangerous, baby.
And just
But
for saying Sean
anybody,
Bradley, Sean, didn't nobody have to conspire or put nothing, no battery in Ben's own back, child. Ben's own was doing a whole lot of talking behind the scenes with a whole lot of people.
but he never added you. He never added you into the conspiracy. Did he add you last
Yes.
night? Oh, he did. I didn't know he added you. I only saw him add Jay Wilson. He talked about. I saw him drop in your room Jay Wilson name, uh, Shelly, and Joyce. He didn't add your name in there. He must have added your name later on.
I was
Did he add
told
your
he
name
added
later
my
on?
name. I was told he added my name. So if it ain't true, I made
I
sure I
don't,
unblocked him because I was like,
I don't
I
know.
saw he got
Like I
blocked
said,
in my
maybe he added
chat.
your name later. They said he made it live later on. I didn't watch the live, so I didn't know about the live.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
I
I
know when
haven't
he
caught
jumped
up on
down in your
Sean.
room last night. When you were live last night, he said the conspirators were Jay Wilson, Shelly, and Joyce. Now maybe he went when he did his live, maybe he added you then. But when he came in your room, your name wasn't in that sentence.
Yeah,
Kimmy,
because
I didn't see
I
your name.
was confused. I said, wait a minute. I said, but when they told me that this morning, I was like, let me unblock Sean. I said, because when I do go live, Sean does drop down. So I unblocked him. I said, but I didn't see Sean's
Okay,
live.
he
So
has
I
room
didn't
now.
hear.
He said, I sure did, but I don't. You sure did what,
You
Sean? Did
sure
you
did
add
what,
Kimmy?
Sean?
You sure did what? Did you add Kimmy name? Because when you dropped down in Kimmy room last night, you never said Kimmy. You said Jay Wilson, Shelly, and Joyce. So who was the conspirators? Give him a moment to answer. Because I don't want to blame folks for shit that's not true. I will snatch your video down in a heartbeat and apologize if I fucked up. So I want to apologize, Kimmy. Because I did think it was you. I did. I thought it was you running game. I did. I didn't know it was Misunderstood and Benzone together. That's
No, it's
fucked up.
okay. You wouldn't have ever known. I don't, you wouldn't have
That
ever
was
known
crazy.
without me putting out the receipts. You wouldn't have ever known it. You're only going to hear
Mhm.
because when people are so angry, you can dislike me. I don't care. I probably dislike you more than you dislike me. But at the end
Line
of
up
the
is
day,
real.
the facts are the facts. So all that other stuff goes out the window, girl. The facts are the facts.
The lineup is real. Misunderstood, girl. Well, we can't. Ain't no need to underestimate Misunderstood. Misunderstood was once a junkie, and that's normal what junkies do. They lie, they cheat, they steal, they'll kill. even if they own drugs or off drugs. If she been living that life for years, she can't fix that yet. That's gonna take forever to rearrange all that. And I ain't got no issue with the lady with misunderstood. She ain't never done shit to me. But
I don't have an issue with it either. I ain't mad at her.
The same way she built those years to do that behavior, if the same amount of years or more, she gonna have to take to get herself out of that. What she doing here is junkie behavior. Manipulating people, having folks believe that you like them, you adore them, and you bind them, and you serving the purpose for them, knowing good goddamn well you don't like them. That's junkie stunts. That's dangerous business. Setting folks up is dangerous business. I know this is YouTube, but you setting folks up to hurt themselves.
And the thing is, I agree with you, Kwani. And the thing is, I wasn't there in California or Miami. I wasn't there in either one. So I can only go based on what I saw and what I was told. That's it and that's all. It's open to everybody to believe what they want.
It is open to all of our interpretation. But if Kimmy went in all those places, how would Kimmy know that information? Tracy didn't call her. If Kimmy wasn't in California, if Kimmy wasn't on the cruise ship, if Kimmy was not in Miami, how would she know that information? And what is she doing talking to Tracy's boyfriend? Out of order. Out of order. And Noble was wrong for that too. And then just misunderstood. Noble was wrong. She ain't no goddamn keeper of no damn Tracy. If Tracy want to give her body away to everybody, she can. She ain't married to Noble. He ain't put a ring on it. You're gonna make misunderstood watch over Tracy like she a child. If he wanted to know what Tracy was doing, his behind should have got on that damn ship and follow his goddamn pussy around. You don't ask her friend to babysit her. Y'all don't know how to have true relationships on here. That's crazy. That is crazy to me. Did Sean ever answer the question? Or did he leave the room? Child, this mess is crazy. This mess is crazy.
Brooks, you should probably.
My heated floors ain't got a goddamn thing to do with this. Kwani ain't doing junkie stuff no goddamn YouTube. Kwani ain't fucking niggas on no damn YouTube. Kwani pussy ain't on YouTube.
You should probably rewind the video before you drop down. You sound very dumb, Brooke.
Don't get mad at me. Because folks behind the scenes doing fuck nigga shit.
What your floors got to do with anything, Kwani? What your floors got to do with this?
I don't know what he's talking about my heated floors, child. Kwani ain't turning tricks with no heated floors.
And Curtis ain't came out here and talked on the Kwani clothes and ain't said nothing about the clothes.
Still have it and won't. And it won't. That's crazy.
No, bitch. As far as your mammy went, you should red ball about as far back as your mammy should have went to drop you off to flush you down the toilet, whore.
It's crazy. We're gonna all believe we want to believe. So I don't know why everybody in the chat, why folks are upset.
Olivia, Sean say drop the link, baby.
Olivia?
Miss O, you there?
Olivia? Olivia must have left. Olivia? Olivia? Huh?
Can you drop the link for Sean?
Oh, yeah, okay, girl. Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on. Got you. I don't see him.
He in there. Drop the link, baby.
He in the hard conversations.
I see Kwani. He went down. Sean, can you hit the link again, please? I'm sorry.
He never hit the link. You got to drop it.
You got to drop the link.
Oh, child.
You
I
asleep.
ain't gonna tell y'all what I was just doing, okay?
You asleep.
You didn't know. Your ass ate your goddamn lunch and fell asleep.
And it's the damn truth. Just the damn truth.
Cause I'm
I'm about to say, Olivia.
I'm a woman of a particular age, and bitch, I go to sleep in a heartbeat. So I knew you was asleep.
You know me,
She
Kim.
fell asleep. She was quiet.
I knew
she
it.
didn't say
She
something much
getting her
and
a
went to
good
sleep.
nap in.
I ate that lunch. I ate that lunch, honey. I've been online all morning. You know, I hope. Ooh, I think it's him, y'all. I am so sorry about that, y'all.
Oh, no problem.
Ooh, but I'm up. Just Kiki. Did y'all say Sean Bradley?
Sean Bradley said he's coming up too.
Put your banner up.
Well, I only have one question. Yeah, it's me, Miss Olivia.
Hey,
Do y'all, Kimmy, do you have the email that sent? What's the name of that email that sent those pictures?
How would I know that, Ken?
Well, no, I'm asking like, do you know who? Can you ask Tracy for me? Because I don't have her number.
I can't
Because
ask you anything, Ken.
something just came up that caught my attention.
I asked that same question as well, Ken, on my video. I said, Tracy needs to put that email address on her community.
Yeah, because yeah, I think she did get lined up. She did get lined up, but it wasn't from Ben.
Y'all, yeah, Ken hasn't exposed that fucking thing. I simply said to Ken, and Ken knows why I'm saying it like that. They tell my Ken's is pop too. Ken's didn't pop shit.
No, I didn't. What? No, I didn't.
What? Why? Who should get lined up from? Kiki.
I want to see the email first, so I can just confirm something because
email her and ask her to send it to you if she will, or send you the email address. You don't want the whole email.
That is ask her for the email address. That's what I said. I was asked for that same thing. I said Tracy ought to put that email address on her community wall.
Well, Shelly said, "Can you ask Shelly for me too?" Because Shelly said the same person emailed her the receipts too.
Well, email Shelly.
So
what? Email Shelly the news.
Those pictures, yes, yeah.
Oh, so you want to compare email addresses? What you're saying?
Yeah, I want to see something right quick. Yeah.
Yeah, but we have
because
to ask
see
Tracy
now.
for that. Tracy, we'll go over to Tracy channel. Go to Tracy channel right now and type on Tracy community wall and ask her will she put up the email address. Oh, we don't need no photographs. All we need is her to type the email address.
Okay, so but they just cleared. They cleared Kimmy name for sure. So yeah, over there they say, oh well, Kimmy sent the pictures. Well, they just cleared Kimmy name without clearing her name, but they try to be biased and act like they didn't hear everything that we heard.
Okay, but
I'll explain it to y'all.
People are going to be biased.
You good, Kimmy?
You're gonna believe people are going to believe they want to believe.
Yeah, sound like I'm worried.
Who they like and who
Hell
they don't
no.
like.
Right.
But no, Misunderstood was fully aware that her news was going over to Tracy. Yes, she was. She was fully aware that her news were being sent over to Tracy's channel.
Well, I got something to play later, and I'll let y'all just listen to that. But I want to see this email, so I'll see y'all later. Okay, I need to see this email.
Wait a minute, Ken, can you answer that question in the chat? Oh shoot, let me see if I can get him back up here, y'all. Let me send him because I can send him a message. So hold on.
Ken, did you tell Ken?
What's Sean at? Why he ain't came up yet? He asked for the link.
That whole conversation said this ain't Sean. I'm trolling y'all. That's what it said.
Oh, that's what that is. Oh, okay. All right.
Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can get Ken back over here so Ken can answer y'all question. Because Ken, I can contact directly. Let's see, Ken. Okay. Can you come back?
Okay, this is a mess. Now, I didn't know Shelly was sent the photographs too. Now, that's something new to me too.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Oh, wow.
Wow, that's crazy. Now, why would they send them to Shelly? Now, when did Shelly receive them? The same day Tracy received them?
Right. Who is Joyce, what you talking about, Joyce? Who is this? Let me put this. I think. Well, hold on. Let me. I forgot to put it up the first time, but the child is right. Let me put this up here.
That is crazy as hell.
Did you?
Yes, ma'am. It's me.
Okay.
What question you wanted, Kimmy?
Okay. Lady Tia wanted to know in the chat. Let me go back up. Let me go back up because that was a good question. She said, Ken, how would Kimmy know about some email? I'm so confused.
What does she mean? How would she know about some email?
Because you asked me what email address it came from, but how the fuck would I know that?
Well, no. Well, you don't know. I just was asking you. Like I was asking anybody. Any of y'all know? Because they're saying that it came from a random email. So I want to know this email because, yeah, I think I know who did it. I know who did it, but I want to see the email first.
Yeah, but we need
because they popped themselves.
Nobody knows the
Paulette
email.
is asking for the link, Miss O. Paulette is asking for the link.
Okay.
I just wrote it under Tracy just now.
Yeah, you asked me as if I knew the damn email address. I don't know the email address, but you can say the email address. Give us the tea.
Well, I'm gonna say this.
Oh, I don't see it. I guess she ain't. I guess she dropped. She said link, and I don't see her. Well, maybe she'll come back. Oh, well, you gotta drop it first, don't it, Lord?
But like I said, I'm just learning that. I didn't know. Ken, you just gave us some more information. I didn't know that Shelly had received that those news too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Because I mean, I'm surprised about that because I really thought Shelly was lost in the sauce. I figured Shelly.
Oh, no. Well, what I gotta play for y'all later. She wasn't lost in no sauce. I tell you that. But I tell you this. Kiki admitted to having those pictures before all of this came out, and more pictures.
Kiki the girl.
Kiki the girl.
Dr.
Yes,
Sophie
Kiki the girl.
is asking for the link. Dr. Sophie is asking for the link.
Okay, I'll drop it one more time.
Kiki, like I've been telling y'all, they've been trying to pop Kimmy or Tracy. They've been trying to get one of them to get their channels gone. Now, Kiki on YouTube cameras said out of her mouth, I've been had those pictures in my email, and I even went live and told her that I had those pictures. Then she also said that why would I post those pictures of another woman, woo woo woo, but you also sent a married man a picture of your daughter in a bathing suit. So we're just gonna throw that out there. I don't believe that part. Now, she also said that, well, maybe somebody, I think.
Ooh, child.
Okay, go ahead, Kim.
Hey, Paulette.
Hey,
everybody.
Yes.
See, I told you it's a lot of moving parts here. We don't know who all behind the scenes together working together. So do y'all think that Kiki, the girls behind the scenes with Miss wait a minute, but they had a falling out.
No. She's not behind the scenes with Misunderstood. She's behind the scenes with ZX. She's also cool with Beasley. These are the people that already knew about these pictures. Also,
but we still don't know for certain who sent the pictures to Tracy. We still don't know that.
Well, if I'm trying to find that out now, I need to see that email because this is up her alley. This is what she does.
But she said this morning that the whole black sector had those pictures for a long time.
A lot of people got those pictures. Yeah.
But we want to know.
Everybody saying they got it, but what they at?
But who set up Tracy? Who set up Tracy? I mean, even though Tracy set herself up, but who sabotaged? Tracy was still sabotaged.
Yeah, I want to see that email.
Even though she showed them, even though
this what Kiki said.
She still was sabotaged.
Kiki said somebody had to take her phone and she said airdrop it or air something to somebody to get those pictures, and then whoever airdropped it to that person sent the pictures out to them. So Don Cato do have access to her phone and her email. She told me that. He does have the password to her phone and the email.
He got the password to misunderstood stuff.
Oh,
yep.
God.
I don't
yes,
even ask Kiki, but I don't believe Kiki did that.
I don't either.
I believe so. I don't believe it was banned.
It's me.
I don't believe it was banned.
Yes, it's me.
Okay.
No. This is up her alley. This is up her alley. She's sneaky. Like I was behind the scenes with her, so I know.
Just crazy as heck.
And I have to.
So, Kwani, I think we right back where we started from.
Yeah, we back from the beginning.
Yeah, I have to put a gold stamp on what Ken just said. That's absolutely correct on who she's working with. Absolutely.
It's crazy as hell.
And Ken know that I be mad at him sometimes. So.
Correct.
I had to
girl, you know,
and rubber stamp that.
Girl.
What you say?
I said, Paulette, what you know, girl?
Ain't no KJ. What are you talking about, KJ? Ain't nobody not trying to. We know Tracy put the pictures on the wall. We just trying to find out definitively who did it. That was the reason for the live this morning. I think you might be coming in late.
We're trying to figure out who sent the photographs to Tracy.
That's why I told Kwani we right back where we started from.
Yeah, but we are. We're right back where we started because it's so many moving parts. It's so many folks behind the scenes. Yeah.
I'm waiting for her to send me that.
Unbout said that. Unbout said that earlier. Yes.
I'm waiting for her to send me that the email because I had the password to Kiki email, so I know all her troll pages. I know all her emails that she had in there. That's what I want to see.
This is messy as hell.
It sure is. That's right, Lady Tia. Same question from yesterday. Who sent the pics? But everybody, you know, every child.
I think that's a fair request because just sending the email would not be delivering the goods. You see what I'm saying? So Tracy is willing to do that just so you can, or why don't you share it with Tracy?
Right.
You see, well, I wrote something under her pitch under her video.
All she have to do is just type the email address. We don't need the photographs. We're not asking we want the email address so they can compare the email address to Shelly's. Shelly was sent the same thing. Did they use the same email address with Shelly?
This is my first time hearing that Shelly got anything.
So
that's what Shelly said on YouTube cameras.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, Shelly said that on YouTube cameras. She said she got the same pictures.
Yeah, but why send them to Shelly? Shelly ain't finna put no news on her damn community wall. What is the reason in doing this? Somebody is trying to set up some mess here.
And just like somebody always like to click my link and call my phone and send me emails. Absolutely.
This is crazy.
Tracy posted the pic, but Tracy said she was hacked. Shaking my head on that one. We all do respect. Now, well, Bush baby, look, we had established that. In my opinion, this is my opinion. In my opinion alone, I felt like we all, in my opinion, Tracy did post a pic because she was real upset with MU, but she said she was hacked in order to get her page back. I felt like that's what she told YouTube in order to get her page back. But see, the reason why I said it out loud on my channel is because YouTube can tell if your channel has been hacked or not. So if that was her excuse for those pics going on her community wall, she will not be getting her page back with that excuse right there. She's going to have to come up with something else because YouTube can tell if your page was hacked or not. Because that means if you is taking over your whole channel. If your YouTube page is hacked, that means your email is your Google account basically is hacked.
It's been compromised. Your account has been compromised. But also, if her account was compromised, that would mean all of our account could be compromised. That means they got somebody found their way into their company. All of us will get an email stating you all need to change your password because Google, YouTube has been compromised.
And
it's the same thing they do when we go in our banks.
Yes, and thank you for having me up, Miss Olivia. Hello to your moderators in the audience and the panel. I'll drop down after this.
Hello.
Also, be careful what your moderators are sharing as well, because Google will tie you sometimes into that. Be careful. All right, that's all I had to say. I'll go back down and do the show.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, I know that individuals' emails can be hacked and targeted. I understand that. But if Tracy is saying that she was hacked, if her email address was hacked, that has nothing. Somebody had to also be able to get into her YouTube account to type that mess on her wall. Tracy used that to get her channel back. Also to protect herself for litigation.
Oh, you know what? That's true.
You ain't just hacking no email and you can just jump on YouTube. That ain't how that works.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna go with I heard we all heard what oh Lord Jesus, what Kimmy said. So Kimmy, let's go back to Kwani, let's go back to the first page. Kiki was already up here when the video first started, right? Now we got Miss Paulette, how you doing?
Hey.
I forgot to say, I'm sorry, Miss Paulette. Go ahead. I forgot to say go ahead. Before I say what I say, you go ahead.
Okay, now I'm going back to the conspiracy thing.
Okay.
Kimmy, your name has been in it ever since the beginning. And
really?
And Ben's name was in it, my name was in it, and Shelly's name was in it. This come from, you remember one day Shelly was live and we was up there and she said we need to discuss some things in private backstage for us to stay on the panel until she shut the live down. And we was back there. You remember we was talking about Jay Dunn.
Okay.
And you know what? And what Beans was gonna do and blah blah blah. Now ain't none of us said nothing about helping Beans do shit. We was talking about the different one of us that had problems with Jay Dunn, and I explained my problem. And Kimmy, Beans explained her problem. Shelly was talking about her stuff. Okay, well Jay Dunn knows a way to click in, like when you be in the back chat. She got a way she can do that. When she do it all the time. Well, she was back there with us, and then she went over to Breeze and said that we were conspiring against Jay Dunn.
Wait a minute. Thank you for the $1.99. Wait a minute. Thank you for the $1.99. Nubian Warrior. Nubian Warrior said, "Why is no one bringing up DK?" So DK is Don Cato, right? And,
that's what Don Cato. So they trying to say Don Cato. They're trying to say that Don Cato sent the news to Tracy.
Well, they said he had the what do you call it? The access to, I guess, MU's account. I think Nubian Warrior said that earlier.
Okay.
He do.
And so
we're going up according to what Tracy said over there on Kimmy's channel yesterday. Tracy never said nothing about being hacked. Tracy typed in Kimmy's room stating that the email was a troll account email.
Right. Well, she said that yesterday also on Kimmy's on down in Kimmy's chat. It was a troll.
Yeah, that's what she said. That's what I'm talking about. That's what she said to that.
Right.
And that's what we want to know. What Ken is asking for, what is the email address so he can compare it with Shelly.
Right. But see, I didn't. Now this is new. When they said Shelly got the news too, she didn't say that
That's new
yesterday.
to me too. I didn't know that either. So
Did you
Ken
know?
came up and
Did you
said,
know that, Kimmy?
Say that
Kimmy,
one more time.
did you know that Shelly's supposed to have the news too, allegedly?
This is my first time ever hearing that.
Yeah, me too. Cause I mean,
well,
yesterday
same
she
here.
was taken aback.
Somebody
You
was
know, by
throwing
the
that
whole
around
thing.
yesterday that Shelly had some news, but I'm not in that news shit. You know, I ain't even, that ain't it. I ain't got nothing to do with that. But I'm
This
just
is a
saying her
mess.
name did come up yesterday, but I can't remember where I was at.
Yeah,
And what Shelly
but
had
now,
said on her panel when she had that long live, she didn't have it.
right.
You
But
know,
I'm with Kimmy. I don't think the girl Kiki had anything to do with this. I think we going too far off the beaten path. I really do.
they going too many ways on this. And like I said, I ain't even trying to keep up with this because everybody and their mama name is in there. And everybody and their mama didn't send them damn pictures. So I'm not even trying to figure that shit out. But
Right.
what I'm saying is when Jay Dunn went over there to Breeze and said that we was in a meeting and we were conspiring against her. And that's
Okay.
where that conspiring shit come from. And I've been fighting them bitches ever since then, including Sean Bradley, because he had made a laugh and said that Paulette Waters, that Jay Dunn need to call Paulette, subpoena Paulette as a witness. And I'm saying as a witness to what? Because it ain't no conspiracy. And then they added Jay with throughout the months, they done added Jay Wilson, QI added ghetto intellect, and it's all kind of people in the conspiracy. But we are
Nubian.
the conspirators. But I
Well,
ain't
I
in that
told you my
shit.
theory this morning. Hold on a minute. Nubia, thanks for the 199 Nubia Warber say MU trust DK hurt anyone. Why would NT shit who? NT
John
shit
Tato was over all of MU accounts.
tell him
She did that when she got back from that cruise
who
and
is
she
who is
closed her
who is
other account
slash
out.
who is N slash TSHE? Who is that
I
Nubian
don't know
warrior?
who that is.
Y'all know who that is?
No.
She gonna have to tell me who that
MU
was.
DK
I don't know all these initials.
about it in the website.
Oh, she said MU told DK about the website. Come on, y'all.
But and see them pictures, anybody could have got on that website and got the pictures. It ain't like it's locked down. Now I ain't been over there, but I was in the lab when the shit come out, it was over there on the
Princess,
website, and everybody went over there and looked, and they said it was a trashy website, and it was a
right,
cheap website. The people look
right,
like dope addicts, and
yeah,
it didn't have no teeth in their head. They looked nasty and crass. Now that's
well,
what the people that kept coming back to the chat that I was in when they went to go find the pictures on Google. But
yeah.
I didn't
Well,
go on
Francis,
Google. I don't want to see that shit.
yeah, I don't want to see it either. But Francis
Because
Thibodeau said
if her
Shirley
nipple
said,
as she was between the legs, I don't want to see no shit like that.
no, I don't want to see it either. But
Because she
Francis
needed to
Thibodeau says
stay.
Shelley said it this morning, and Kiki said the same. And Kiki said the same about the email with the nurse. I don't know who CHRCKUITYTC's video from this morning. Sister just Kimmy.
See,
I
I
don't
missed
know
some.
who these.
I
I
don't
don't
know
know
Missed
them
who
all
people.
that. I don't know them.
I don't know
that's
that
not
person.
even me either.
I ain't worried
Hey,
about them.
CCNTV, didn't Tracy herself said she would continue to post them pics? Truth of the matter is she posted regardless of. I mean, yeah, truth is she did. We know she posted them. And so yeah.
And
Well,
she
the
ain't posting no
channel is
more. She
gone,
gonna lose that channel too. She learned her
They,
lesson. She's not posting nothing like
I'm
that
just
no
trying
more.
to
She
tell
gonna
you,
lose the next
take
channel.
this thing.
but
Oh,
you know
Nubia
what?
Water
I
says,
can't wait to see. I can't wait till they go to court because I'm dying to see how it works out. I
but
can't wait.
Well,
Nubia
we're gonna
Water
have
said, I'm just trying to say he takes this type of revenge on MU all the time. So Nubian Warrior think Don Cato did it. And I think this hard conversations right here, this is a troll, evidently. That's what they
Yeah,
said.
that's a troll. Yeah, that's a troll. It says Sean at work.
MU said herself that anyone could obtain it. Yeah, because it's on the
because it's
website.
on the. And then I'm gonna tell you something else. That on when them pictures first came out, we was over there at Mahaya's, and Joanna got up there and she said, you know, she was going with that underage shit, which that girl was not underage on them pictures. But she was saying that it was underage pornography, and that that was not the first time that she has seen those pictures, because shit been out in other sectors.
Well, she put it out.
The pictures with her legs wide open, with her
She
hair
the
and
one
that
put the pictures out at first years ago.
And then that was not the first time. And they can go over there and get more pictures on that website. And she also had, it was also a pornography movie over there. But that got pulled down. But the face of that movie that she made, it's still over there on that website. All the men came back, and women that went over there came back and told us what they seen over there on that website.
Dr. Sophie said she was going to get her money one way or another in a live before the pics came out. Oh, did she, Dr. Sophie?
Oh, wow. That's public. There wasn't no revenge on. Revenge on is what was done to Bambi, because that was a private picture with her and J Don. With MU, her ass is from here to China. You know, it's and she sells them. Once you sell something, it can't be revenge porn. That's true. And I can't.
Let me read this, y'all, because I like these people, but still, let's be reasonable. That's Kim. Y'all see what Kimmy said, but Miss L said, Olivia, people are just throwing out names with no proof. Yep. Everyone is. People are just saying, quote, I think, which I said it myself this morning. I told you who I thought it was. Who did it, which means nothing. What people think. Yeah, no. That's the point of the video. The point of my video this morning was for people to say who they thought sent the pics. We've been doing it all morning. That's the point of the video. That's why people throwing out names. Because we've been doing it all morning. No, we don't have no proof. That's what a conspiracy theory is. You really don't. This is like Clue, or like somebody said the Orient Express, or in Clue you say did the butler do it? Did the maid do it? Did the husband do it? Did the wife do it? Who killed the grandpa? We don't do it, but you get you know what I mean? You go through the clues to figure out who actually done it. That's the purpose of the video.
And on something like this, we might not never find out who sent it. We
might not never find out who sent it. For real. We may not ever, because don't nobody want to fess up ain't nobody gonna fess up to sending those pictures to Tracy. Nobody's gonna fess up to doing that. And if Tracy said it was a troll yesterday, she said it was a troll in Kimmy's chat. Did she not, Kimmy?
I think
did she not say
that? She said that, but I don't believe.
What'd you say, Kimmy? Wait a minute, I can't hear. What'd you say, Kimmy?
She said that, but I don't believe it.
Oh, you don't believe it, Kimmy? Okay, well, no wonder why you was telling her, saying what you was saying to her. Okay. See, that's what
Kimmy said that yesterday. Kimmy did say that yesterday. Said, I don't believe Tracy.
Yeah, see, that's another piece of the puzzle. Purple Rain says, hold on, y'all. Let me see what Prince said. Thanks for the super chat. Purple Rain says, Miss Olivia and ladies on the panel, what do you think about the character of someone that violates a woman this way?
She didn't get violated, because you can look at her ass anywhere on Google. Her ass is all over Google.
I wouldn't think there's a violation. How's she being violated when she's selling her own tail?
Yeah, her ass is out. Everybody got her ass.
Yeah, she's over there selling her own body on a website. She's not being violated.
And it's a cheap website. It's a grimy website. That's what everybody says.
Selling yourself. If I buy clothes, how am I violating the clothes if I purchase them?
Like I said, I can't wait for court.
If I'm buying it, I haven't stolen it. Only way I can violate a person if somebody sent me something that's personally for me, and I choose to put it on social media for you all to see. That's a violation. If she was selling sex, if she's selling sex, she's not being violated by anybody.
And then she lied like she was underage. And then people ran with that lie, and they was running with that lie in other sectors. And like I said, when I'm wrong, I get up on the panel and say I was wrong. But bitches ain't getting up on no panel and saying that they lied about saying that woman was underage when she wasn't. Because it was all kind of panels over here.
Don't want to.
It was all kind of panels over here.
I didn't know she was underage. I was shocked when I heard this. When I heard that about it, I'm like, she was on the website. $25.
If she was underage, they would have never left that up there. That's against the law. They would have found who put that up there. And why would y'all run with an underage lie for? It's common
Why do y'all
sense.
think this has been violated? Let's ask this question. Why do y'all think it's a violation?
She wasn't violated.
No, but that's what I'm asking. Some people are saying she was.
Well, she
do y'all? Let's say this. Some of y'all don't think doxing is a violation. So, many of y'all will say this. You weren't doxed. It was sitting over there on Instagram.
Yep.
All we did was go on Instagram and took it from Instagram and brought it to YouTube. Well, that means the doxing is a violation too then. Because you had no business having your nose and ass over there in my shit. If we're going to say misunderstood was violated, that means all of us who've been doxed have been violated. Let's be honest now. If you're going to tell the truth correctly. Don't mix words around here. That's the problem with y'all. You lie too damn much. It's all about who the fuck you like. See, if you like a hoe, oh my God, she's a victim. If you can't stand a hoe, bitch, you deserve it. You deserve it.
I hated her until Tracy and her got into it. Then everybody fell in love with her.
But that's what they do. They don't like you. You deserve everything you get. If I love you, you've been violated.
But now they
love
that
damn line around here.
How a prostitute gonna be violated?
You can if you're in the streets and
if you
the
get
man
raped,
no money.
but
John
like
didn't give you nothing.
So it's showing your naked ass on the internet.
If John took it and didn't pay her, she was violated.
And then over here, Kwani, now I didn't ask for that, but she was on her live over on when I was over there a moderator. She would told people if they wanted her copies of her pictures that was getting floated around at that time with Big Man them. If you sent her a request, she would send you all them naked pictures that GX and Big Man and the mayor was passing around. All you had to do was email. Huh?
Big Man TV got a picture too?
He got them too. And they was over there on the mayor of Detroit comparing pictures, and the ones that they didn't have, they were sending copies to each other. But MU was sending them off of her own channel because I was her moderator.
Big Man TV, girl, Big Man TV too, girl.
He was in love with her. It was a big old mess over there with them, and he was telling me that she was showing her titties and stuff.
Yeah,
all that shit came out. She'll fuck a snake if somebody hold her head. And that's my opinion.
My God, we're gonna need some holy water.
No, you need to throw it on her, campy ass. Only reason she ain't had sex over here in the beach sector because the men are gay. But if these men want gay, she'd be all up in their face. And she go with women too. But she was chasing out Beans as hard as she was chasing Beans, and Beans was chasing her. It was all on live. I seen all that shit when I was up moderator.
I had never seen anything this crazy before in my days.
Well, I have. I seen all that shit. They wasn't
Wait a
trying to
minute,
hide the
Kiki.
belt.
Hold on,
Trying to get the
everybody.
belt.
Whoa. Nobody said, don't nobody believe Ken Kiki Prime that you put the pictures out. Everybody said you didn't do that, including
No, you didn't do
Kimmy.
that.
So
No,
We know,
I
we,
ain't put no
we,
name
we
up
never
there.
said
nobody
you.
nobody's believed that. Nobody ain't
Nobody
trying to
believe
throw
that.
you into the mix. So you ain't even
Mm-mm.
now you can hit the link and say that if you want to,
Yeah,
but don't ain't nobody paying attention to that. So
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
uh
I ain't saying
we never
nobody
said that.
name.
We never
No
said that.
way.
you know, so let me highlight what you said, y'all. So no, y'all really ain't sitting over here doing nothing. Okay.
Kiki, I ain't did nothing to you,
Now
baby.
I didn't know. Well, wait a minute. Now I didn't know what was Kiki was gonna say out of his mouth because I'm not psychic, but he said it and wasn't nobody backing it up. But didn't nobody know what he was gonna come up here and say? I didn't know what he was gonna come up here and say. So yeah.
None of us knew. He just said
And I'm
everybody
not.
who received. He just said everybody who received those news.
He said, okay, thanks everyone and hello.
That's
Just
all he
drop
said.
down. Can't stay
No,
I
long.
ain't,
no,
I
Oh,
ain't,
we are not.
I ain't said nobody
We are
name.
not
Man.
okay.
blaming. We're not accusing you. You are not a part of this.
At all.
It wasn't
Even
either one
Kimmy
of
said,
us
I
that
don't
accused the
believe
baby.
Kiki sent anything out, and I despise her. But come on, y'all. Right. That's what Kimmy
Mm-hmm.
had even said that earlier. You're not even in the equation. Nobody was
No.
thinking about you, Kiki. Nobody but
Mm-mm.
Ken, but we wasn't. We wasn't. I
Yeah.
know I
No.
wasn't.
Uh-uh.
That's the
She was the
first time
first
the
thing from
name that came
you.
up
The
by
furthest thing
Ken,
from my
but I
mind.
wasn't thinking about you.
Yeah, because she been pretty quiet, you know.
Yeah, she been over there by herself doing her thing. No, we never said that
Doing her
about you.
own thing.
Yeah, you and Brian doing your own thing over there. You and Octavia.
Yeah, I ain't got no problem with nobody.
Mm-mm.
I didn't know about
Kiki
what be
said,
going
I
on
was
with me,
just
you
asking
know.
her to leave you up. Oh, you welcome. No problem. No problem. Because but the way you wrote it the first time, it ain't like you was asking. It didn't sound like you was asking. It sounded like you was accusing. But that's why I just wanted to let you know that no, we weren't thinking about you in that way, huh? Ken came up here and said your name, but before that, uh, to my knowledge, nobody was thinking about you concerning
No.
this matter right here.
She was
Somebody went over there and told her a tale.
the furthest thing from our mind.
You know, they told her a tale. Like, which, you know,
And
that's how
Kimmy
people
said,
do.
and I haven't made that accusation because I do not believe it. Right.
No.
And I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't even thinking about you. So, yeah. Nope. But Ken came over and said that. So that's all. Yeah.
And
Okay.
ain't
No
no, you
problem.
know,
No problem. She said it was a question like, wow, it wasn't an accusation. No problem. I understand. I was
you
just
all
letting
right,
you know,
Kiki.
I wanted you to be sure to know that we weren't accusing you. We weren't even thinking about you. Ken hit the link and he brought up your name, but until then, your name hadn't been brought up. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So yeah.
No, I didn't bite because I ain't calling nobody name out. Mm-mm.
I do. That's right, Kimmy. A lot of people got them pictures
Yeah.
before what is her name? Before MU even came to the beef sector, those pictures had been out for years.
Yeah,
She
they was
know her
already
track
out. That
record.
shit been out.
See the first people. A lot of people over here don't understand is this girl got a history of this. Before we even knew about her in the beef sector, she had already had a long history, in other sectors like the black sector, like the conscious sector. Her picture's been out for years. Now, one thing that guy Beasley wasn't lying about is how long those pictures have been out. Now, he wasn't lying about that.
And I'm gonna tell you this here. When
The
she had
picture's been out
recorded Tracy,
forever.
she was saying that she had to get him do the recordings for Beasley because he was threatening her with her news. And I was saying that's a lie because your news are everywhere. He didn't threaten
And
you.
then she had a kerfuffle with Sinette and them when she was running through the woods on that butt naked and something about on a mattress. Her daughter was brought into it.
Yep.
Then she had this whole big thing on with Uncle Suge about
Yep.
her. Like this
And her
ain't
daughter.
I don't. a lot of people never heard of her before she came over here, and there are even more new people that don't even know she was anywhere else. Before she was over here, even though she had a sobriety sector, she got a whole history around here. You know what I mean? As far as the pictures go, and as far as how she been slanging her cooch around in on social media forever.
Yep.
She just
It's like
did this ain't happened. This is another chapter in this YouTube efforty that she been doing for years.
and VS not supporting her on this here. She was at first, but after she heard about how her nudes and shit all over YouTube, VS said she was stepping back from it.
When she say this?
Yeah, when she said that.
On her live after this happened, Ken got up there and was saying stuff to her, and other people was putting stuff in VS chat. And VS, when she listened to that, she said she was stepping away from that story. She was not gonna be reporting on it. She wasn't gonna have nothing to do with it.
Oh, she's stepping away from the story. She's not stepping away from her.
Well, I don't know about her, but I'm telling you, she said she wasn't gonna report on it because she didn't know all the stuff about her news being all over America and the actions that she have done before in these different sectors.
That's a good question, Stephanie, because when she was, I don't know if they still talking there or not. I was kind of thinking that too, because he was so old, and then she was acting like she was in love with this old man, and I was like, oh my God, is that her pimp? Is he watching out for her when she up in the mountains selling cooch allegedly, or what's the deal with that situation?
I'm puzzled on that though. I'm puzzled because he's supposed to be so high up. Why would you accept that for a woman?
High up in what?
Wrong with him. Out of all the women in California, you're gonna pick a mess head.
Right.
Well, he don't want to claim her either, and he look now. He ain't no dime piece his own self. But it's a dang on shame when some old rundown thing like that won't even claim her. I don't know what to tell you after that.
But
but it's still wrong with me. Who laying up with a meth head?
Oh, I get okay. He can't talk. He can't even talk about her.
He can't talk about it because he laying up with her.
Yeah, he in the same boat. So yeah,
it's something wrong. Because what man wants that for a woman?
I mean, even he don't. But he was still laying up with her, child.
Yeah, he was still laying up with her.
But that's right.
Accept a woman like that.
Child.
And I've always said that. Either he's a drug dealer or a pimp, It's one or the other.
Lady Tia said, just this live alone, we have 6 suspects. That was the whole point. That was the whole point, Lady Tia. That was the whole point of the live. Quanti been with me from when shortly after I came on, we was playing Usual Suspect. We've been playing it all day.
We're prepared like we detectives.
Yep, like we detectives. I just thought it was good content, and I thought it was funny. And I was like, let me fire up this live so we can play Riddle Me This and Who Done It and Clue and everything else.
Well, when y'all go out there in the YouTube streets, everybody in the chat, don't put Paulette's name in shit because Paulette didn't name nobody. So I have the right to remain silent on that, and I just want y'all to don't lie on me. Like I put out.
Well, just let me say, I'm not like Miss Paulette. You are more than welcome to put my name in anything you want to.
No, I'm not talking. I ain't putting nobody's name in nothing. I told you.
No, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking to the greater YouTube. You have the right to remain unsilent. Let me give my plea now. You have a right to remain unsilent. Please put my name in any goddamn thing you want to. I'm good with it.
Bill Incorporated about to do something. They about to put some receipts up too. Child. Rita said drop the link. Rita said drop the link.
Oh, is this Rita? Is this Rita for real? Okay, hold on a minute.
Y'all receipts over here to Miss everybody got in the streets. Bring them over here.
Still put up your banner. Don't forget to put your banner up. Make sure you put your banner up.
Expose today.
Hold on. That's what I'm trying to do. Nobody don't want to expose nothing.
We getting
That's
all the
the
tea.
problem.
We getting all
Why
the tea
you
on
think
Hump.
I dropped the link, Reed? Why you think I've been online for over 4 hours? Y'all know I don't stay online this long.
You sure
We
don't,
catch all the receipts. We catching all the receipts today.
Okay, I woke up this morning with a purpose, honey, with a purpose. There is a reason behind this madness. Didn't you know?
After the receipts drop, she might even open Thunderdome. After the receipts drop.
It ain't no nigga. We ain't playing Thunderdome today. We playing Clue. We playing Riddle Me This. We playing Who Done It. That's what we playing today. We ain't playing Thunderdome today, honey. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa.
Cash App Miss Olivia for all these receipts.
We playing Sherlock Holmes investigates the beef sector. That's what we playing today. Ain't we, Quan?
Yes, we are.
Like a dog.
We're not Thunderdoming today. No, today is not a Thunderdome
to the conspirators, and Miss Olivia is gonna be added to the conspirators.
I'm good with it. Okay.
This is funny as heck.
Okay.
It's it. Can't do
Everybody
that but laugh.
You don't give a damn.
This is funny.
All we can do is laugh at it.
Yeah,
that's why I thought it was cute for a Wednesday. Mm-hmm.
I'm loving this.
Right.
Oh, Cheryl, you ain't. Oh, y'all came in late. Ooh, child, we done had so many suspects. Y'all hit the one if y'all want me and Quantity to go back over all the suspects, cause it's a lot of them.
I do.
Good God Almighty, my God! I even took a nap on this mug. Kimmy and Quantity done had to wake me up.
Girl, I knew you was asleep.
I was so asleep. I can't stay up like this. I told Quant before you came on, Kimmy. See, Kimmy, it's partly your fault because I was waiting for you to click on, right? And I said, Quantity, I got to go I had to get my package out the door. So I went downstairs. I got my package. While I was down there, I got my lunch at the microwave. You know, it was just a cold sandwich anyway, but you always fix me lunch. I came back. I said, Quantity, I'm back. And you hadn't came up yet, and I was eating my sandwich. And then you came up. I had just got finished with it. And then you started talking. And hell, by that time, next thing I know, I done dozed out because food is like a drug to me on here to put me right to sleep.
Right.
Next thing I know, a little bit after Kimmy was talking, I heard Olivia. I'm like, oh, Lord, I done fell asleep. Challenge after that sandwich. Woo.
Okay, so the suspects, I want to know about the suspects.
Hold on a minute. Let me. Okay, who is? This Rita. Hey, Rita. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me.
Get your banner up. Don't forget your banner.
Okay. Hold on. I saw her face. Though, what am I doing? But anyway, just in case, child. Okay, she's quite right. Ooh, Rita.
Miss Olivia.
Hey, girl.
How you doing?
Rita.
Hey, Kwani, how you feeling? Miss Olivia, I apologize for interrupting your live, right?
No problem.
But I don't know why it's coming up under Jermaine for some reason, because I'm on this iPhone. I don't know why. I'm over here letting my people know I didn't want to have to come and interrupt your live like this, but I'm tired of MU. MU money ain't long enough to play with me. I'm about to start exposing these receipts over here on my show, because it's been a lot of lies that's been out here that's being told. I don't know if you guys want to try to link up and I don't know how we would be able to do this, and y'all can come over and start getting these receipts, because I'm tired of MU, and what MU not going to do is have Rita in no situation. So I'm going to go ahead and run my receipts out here, because the last time I spoke with MU had already told me that she was getting rid of Ben. So I'm not understanding why she's sitting out here perpetrating and faking. And then I got all of these other receipts, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to let it rip, and I'm letting my cash app as well rip. So I just
wait a minute, Rita, I got one question. Rita, do you know you ain't got to tell me, do you know who sent those pictures to Tracy?
I'm going to let the receipt show it, because from what our conversation was, and that's why, Kimmy, I was trying to talk to you across so many lives. But me and you could never ever get a chance to talk for some apparent reason. But that's all of the stuff that I was trying to talk to you about and trying to work out with you. And then the next damn thing, I know all of this stuff blew up. I'm not going to be out here fighting for
I didn't
you.
speak to you. I'm gonna be honest with you, Rita. I didn't have a conversation with you because I was told that you were friends with her, and I know what she did. So I said, Rita
No,
gonna
I'm
have
the
to see
beef
for
sector
herself.
first. I'm not friends with nobody. I asked her, was she loyal? And she clearly is not. I've been out here running my own game, running my own study, running, and I can let them know and show them exactly what it is, how she been out here getting y'all in situations when it come down to this money and all of this stuff. Because it's never a
Exactly.
situation where as though she just giving you the money. She need for you to have an excuse on why you need the money. So
Right.
I'm about to run this all down over here on my show.
Right.
And when y'all get a chance to come over, please come over because that's what I'm about to do right now. I'm tired
All
of
right.
you and I'm tired of the
And
games that she
Rita,
out
I
here playing.
appreciate you. I appreciate you, Rita, confirming what I had told my people earlier and what my receipts shown. She been playing with Ben's behind the scenes and been trying to toss Ben's out the window. Ben's, you a fool.
Yeah, Ben's
Mm.
worship Ben's. I got the receipt in my text now because she don't got my real number. I got the receipts in my text now where she told me that she was going to be unmarking Ben's. But for some apparent reason, as she out here playing these games last night with Shelly, and I made her think that she was doing just that. All of these people in the beef sector that's out here running out and acting like they doing all of this and they're backing her. Well, let's get the back in these receipts on how she really feel about them. And I don't know why Sean out here thinking that you beefing with me. Yeah, you ain't out here beefing with me. Your problem ain't even me. Because with what I'm going to show you out here in my receipts, she don't even know why you even out here chasing her down. If you were supposed to have did the same thing to me. So all of y'all are over here being played for a person that's out here manipulating with her money and
I
like
said
to
that
have a
yesterday.
lot of attention
Mhm.
on her at all times. And I most certainly am not the
So
one. Miss Olivia, I apologize to you as
no
a woman
problem.
for
No problem, Rita.
interrupting your
But Rita,
live.
does she have something in those receipts about how she really feel about Pizarro and Big Briana over there?
She asked me about Pizarro. She told me I'm gonna run it, I'm gonna show y'all in black and
Okay.
white. And then she
Okay.
asked me to give her the rundown on Briana and them as well. But see,
Uh,
they all out here thinking that I'm the enemy.
uh-huh.
And they know that when I come up on YouTube, I'm on here to work, Miss Olivia. I'm not on
Right.
here to work for free. So
Right.
that's what I'm about
Right.
to show them. What they out here
Okay.
backing.
Yeah.
Y'all stay
Okay.
saying F your own sector for people that's out here acting. When they
You
Yeah.
right.
already know
You
I
right.
stay in the character and I got
Right.
it
Mm-hmm.
for this hoe. So I'll
You
see
right.
y'all a little later here.
Okay,
Okay.
And
we'll be over there. We
Miss
will.
Miss Olivia, when you get a chance, right? Please
Uh-huh.
unblock my Rita running shit page.
Oh, I
That's
didn't even know
why,
it was blocked.
yes.
Okay. I
Please
don't know what's
unblock
going
it.
on. Okay,
Okay.
but I didn't block it, but I don't even have mods anymore. But I try to unblock everybody, but it's some kind of way that you can't even unblock some of the people that's blocked. Have y'all ran into that?
Yes, that happened for me too. Yeah, some people said that they're blocked, and when I go into the system, they are not blocked.
Yeah,
Same
they're
But
with
not.
me.
I don't know.
Same
I
with
can't find
me.
them.
I can't
Kwani.
find the people, and I look on my
Yes.
personal and on YouTube, and they're not blocked.
Yeah. So I don't
Exactly.
know what happened to them. And
Yeah,
I
I
keep
don't
asking
either.
Kwani.
everybody. I keep asking them, "Do you have a new? Have you changed your name?" They said
Right.
no. I had the same name. I cannot find them. I went on my cell phone. I've gone on my
Right.
laptop. I've gone on my desktop. I cannot find them blocked nowhere.
Right. Right. It was a lady. I think her name was HBCU Queen or something like that. She came on my live again last week or the week before. She said she was blocked. I'm like, no, she ain't even there. I ain't never seen her drop down in my chat. So I don't even know how in the world she's supposed to be blocked.
I don't know either. I
I'm
don't know. It got
like,
to be a glitch somewhere in the system. So I don't know.
yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, but
But all
Rita
right.
said she got some receipts, y'all, and
Okay,
yeah.
well, Rita, we're sure gonna be over there. And they said that Tracy over there live talking about them pictures.
Oh, is she over there live talking about the pictures?
That's what they
Well, we
somebody
can.
typed it in your room. Somebody typed it in your chat.
I mean, Tracy has still been struck by YouTube. Oh dear.
No, Tracy on her backup channel.
Right. Oh yeah, I can't. I don't have her. I'm not subscribed. I'm gonna have to subscribe to
Yeah,
her backup channel.
it's still Tracy with the T. It's still Tracy with the T.
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was just Tracy. See, I didn't even know how to find it. I've been
No, I
looking
think
for you
it's
all
still Tracy
time.
with the T, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, all I know is at the end of the day, at the end of 4 hours, let me read this first, cause it says uh, it says hello. Ladies, I just want to say this once. I want to say that once. MU said, "quote I talked to the Kimmy on last night's live. On last night's live, I just went to bed, and when JK get this funky wind from MU, baby, Kimmy never show all her hand. Okay." But anyway, y'all, at Hot Dog, we've been up here. Yeah, we've been up here for hours. We've been up here for hours. And see what y'all gonna have to red ball back, and y'all gonna have to be part of the replay game today. So let me tell you what I did. Let me tell you the purpose of this live this morning. Quan, you still up here?
I'm still here.
And Kwani caught on early. See, in the old B sector, what you used to do is you play a game of cat and mouse. And by the end of that game of the cat and mouse, used to be somebody would always tell on themselves. It's always a red herring, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I did was I went and fired up my live. I said, let me get me a cup of coffee, and I'm going to fire up my live, and we're going to play Clue. We're going to play Riddle Me This, and at the end, we're going to throw out the usual suspects, and at the end of this, we're going to, we're going to have a theory as to who done it, right?
Exactly.
But today, and we done throwed out a lot of names today. Kimmy done came up here and showed receipts. People done said who they thought done it. Nobody, nobody but Kimmy really have receipts. But me and Kwani, was up here. Kim was even up here earlier before he came back the second time with that stuff. But we don't have no receipts. It's just like the game of Clue. You be like the butler did it, the maid did it, that sort of thing. That was the purpose of the live today.
Joyce gave me some of Kimmy's receipts. Joyce emailed me some of Kimmy's receipts.
That's right. I'm sorry. Joyce gave Kwani some receipts. So it was that kind of thing going on. You know what I mean? But now you got Rita, like Biggie Face says, this old school B sector. Thank you, Biggie Face. The trap is set and everybody gets exposed, and a new player cracks the case. Right. That's what I was doing.
Amen.
That's what I was trying to do. You know what I mean? But but I tell you one thing, it's so much stuff going on around with this thing right here. I still don't know what the hell's going on.
Right. There's too many players.
Yeah, it's just too much. Everybody just throwing out, oh Lord Jesus, just somebody else. Thank you, Indigo. But anyway, y'all, but let me tell y'all this though. Please be part of the replay gang, and y'all can go back and listen to all the suspects. A lot of people have come to a lot of conclusions. I still myself have not came to a definitive answer for myself. I tried to come to one, but I can't. But there's one that I keep going back to, but I'm gonna keep it to myself at this point in time. But Rita says she got some receipts, y'all. So if I don't know if Rita is live already or not, but I'm gonna get off of here. And somebody also said Tracy was live. I don't want to hog the highways. Kwani, thank you so much. Kwani was my co-host today, y'all. Kwani been up here with me. Huh? What you say, Kwani?
I said thank you for inviting me, and you all enjoy your evening. I'll see you all. I'll see y'all on the UP streets.
Right, Kwani, thank you for being over here with me, Kwani. Kwani done woke me up, y'all. I took a nap after I ate lunch.
All right, top out for now.
Thank you, Kwani. Thank you, baby.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. But anyway, y'all, I hope y'all enjoyed this live. And thank you, Kwani, again for being my co-host. Kimmy been up here for hours. Who else came up? Ken came up, Paulette came up, Granny Love was up here at one point in time. Joyce came up. Of course, I said Kimmy. Was there anybody else? course, Kwani. It was anybody else, charge it to my head and not my heart. You know, people added at this live went on. People. But anyway, thank you guys so much for sticking with me for 4 hours and 52 and counting minutes, child. Y'all know I don't be live this long. But like I said, Rita said she got some receipts. If y'all want to go to Rita's channel, I think somebody said Tracy was live up on her backup channel. I don't know if anybody's else is live, but y'all hit the one if y'all like this long video this morning. Child, it was so long I took a nap. I ain't even sleeping now. And yeah, and please, please, please hit the like button on the way out the door. Please hit the share button. Thank you, Blue Stars. You don't always get this type of live from me. I hope it was a bunch of a good effery going on in this live for you guys. The chat was live, you know what I mean, and I hope it was a good effery. I hope everybody had a good time. I really, like I said, this was a clue type of situation, and sometimes you just gotta throw it out there and not take it so deep, because at the end of the day, it's content. You know what I mean? And I really tried to flush out. The only thing I really want to know is who actually sent the freaking photos. That's all I want to know. Everything else, I ain't got nothing to do with it. But at the end of the day, I was just being nosy. I want to know that for myself. Anyway, for my own little piece of dialogue, right? My own little inner dialogue. And so, but plus I wanted people to have fun with it. Because sometimes, thank you, Indigo. Sometimes people take this stuff a little bit too seriously. And so that's another reason why I did it too. And so anyway, please be part of the replay gang, chat. I'm gonna get off of here. Thank you guys. I know it's some people that stuck with me the whole time. And thank y'all so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you again, Kwani, if you're listening. And but I guess I'm gonna click on over here and see what Rita talking about, or Tracy, or both of them. You know what I mean? Y'all might as well go on and get some more tea, chat. But I hope y'all enjoyed this little piece of content, and I hope it made you laugh. I hope it made you think, and I hope you didn't take it seriously at all. Cause y'all know at the end of the day, chat, I ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Cause never will I ever be behind the scenes with antibody. We don't have to worry about it. Okay. But I hope y'all enjoyed this game of Riddle Me This. I'm going to get off here. Y'all be safe. I love you in the way that Christ loves you. And I'm going to talk to y'all later. Bye-bye. Peace.